it worth 20 bucks? I don't know, but it seems neat. Hey, Mia now. Yep. Skyrim is... I guess Skyrim is over 10 years old. It's a long time. Yeah, I played all the Broken Sword games, babies first. I'm pretty sure they're on YouTube. It depends. I sound sleepy? I'm still getting over a cold, but I feel totally better today. Just have a little bit of cold voice. I'm just getting over, finally better. I think. Still waking up. Hey, I knocked him. Hey, Dracunos. TJ, thank you for the sub for 21 months. And Psycho Joe, thanks again for that sub. Yeah, Black Mirror's been pretty silly to play through. Silly, goofy series. So right now, what's happening in the game is we're fully possessed by Mordred. We went to the ritual chamber, and we ran a bunch of rituals. And now we have to get Mordred exorcised out of our body from the people at the church. And we need to get, like, some objects. Yeah. Hey, Noodle, good morning. And hey, Vicky. Elder Scrolls Online and Elder Scrolls Blades. Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls Blades. What is that again? I tried Elder Scrolls Online. I mean, it's an MMO. It seemed good, but it's an MMO. First time you caught the beginning of the stream, 6:15 a.m. Mugmore. Oh really? It's early where you are. 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 Blades is the mobile one? Okay, what can you say about that? Victoria's Age is a nurse of the Vatican. I still have the Samuel method. He can either kill himself or get exorcised to get Mordred out of his body, his evil ancestor. We need... Jeez, my voice. Okay. We're missing a couple of Mordred's things. Something that belongs to him and which will lure him to us. And that will make him mad. Okay, so we need something of Mordred's. So where do we get something of Mordred's? We also got this book of the Guardians.
Maybe this was the book that Victoria meant as she was dying. She said that everything was in the book. Damn it, Valentina. I was never able to find it like that. I don't have the time to read everything. But at first glance, it looks like it's just full of stories about the White Lady.
Oh, yeah, here's what happened.
It even tells here about how she died.
Oh, yeah.
In a final duel with my brother, she threw herself between us to stop the bloodshed, but he was no longer the brother I once knew. The evil had corrupted him too much. How great must this power have been to make him forget all of the battles in which we had fought together side by side.
Oh, yeah.
How incessantly overpowering must the evil be to make him forget just how much he had loved his wife Maria. His blade pierced her heart and snapped as though it were made from glass. That was also the end of my brother. But then with his final breath, he cursed me and all my descendants. I killed my brother. I will never be able to forgive myself for that. His final resting place will be in our chapel. May God have mercy on his soul.
Oh yeah, this is Marcus writing this when he was killing Mordred. So apparently Mordred's wife tried to throw herself between Marcus and Mordred killed his own wife. And we're also trying to figure out what happened to Mordred and his wife's kid. Like, he disappeared, so the kid might be involved in the story too. Darren, you mean Blood Burrito? Yeah, Darren's in the game. Hey, Dave. Hey, Slash Key. Yeah, these games have been fun to play. Okay.
That must be a transcript from Marcus's writings.
Yeah. You think? So Mordred's resting place is in the chapel? Does that mean I do something here? At the chapel? I get the objects here?
This is Sally's grave.
Yeah. Bell tower?
There might be bells behind the slats. In that case, they are small auxiliary bell towers.
Thrilling. Church tower?
A fortified tower with battlements.
Sure.
Warm Hill Church.
Yep. Graveyard? Maybe we have to find where Mordred is resting. Where would we get an object of his? At our castle. At our castle we would. Bam, 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 bam. Go in this house. I don't know why they have this house here. You never do anything with it.
Hello? No one there.
Crab game? You guys talking about crab game? You guys talking about crab game? Hey, head wound. Game's got good art, it does, yeah. Crab game. Sounds pretty fun. Sounds like it's a good time. Crab game. Crab game. Alright, so let's go back to the mansion. Because I bet he has an object here. Something that he owned and something that would lure him.
Good day, sir.
Here's our new butler. Here's our new butler.
Edward, I completely forgotten about him.
Here's our new butler. For some, it's like this weird story thread about how we have to get a new butler for our castle, even though we have no money. Well, I guess we have money in the horse thing now.
Hi, Edward. I didn't expect you so soon.
Maybe
If it's inconvenient, I could come back another time.
these games are funny because you have like these weird tasks, or you have like an interesting task that makes sense, but you achieve it in a very strange way. Edward, he looks like Bill Nye.
Why are you here again?
You
The
said
science
I
guy.
should come by during the course of the day, about an eventual position as butler.
Oh, yes. Excuse me, Edward. As you see, I don't really have time just now, and
Perhaps I can help you.
actually, there is something. It would be great if you could deliver this letter to Inspector Spooner. Tell him I found it while tidying up the greenhouse.
That's the letter
Of
that
course,
proves
sir.
that we are innocent of. And I said
Certainly
you're not going to tell
sir.
anyone. Most certainly
Discretion is
not.
the most important virtue of a butler.
Okay, good. That's a letter. He just said he'd be a perfect new Bates. That's a letter that
New bait?
it's from Angelina to Lewis talking about burning down the castle to prove we're innocent. It helps prove our innocence.
An empty letterbox.
Yeah, wow, Dave even played. Wow, it's amazing. Popular streamer Dave. Okay, so now if we could find an object of Mordred's, but is that in the castle? Probably. Yo, Noodle, thank you for that gift sub. There's probably an object in here, in one of these side rooms, or there was a bunch of these rooms upstairs. They should game about getting crabs. There's a game called King of Crabs. Is that King of Seafood? King of Seafood? Or is it King of Crabs? There's one called like King of Seafood. Oh, King of Crabs. Oh, is not King of Seafood. There's a game called King of Seafood, I think. King of Seafood, and it has really good music, and it's like a fighting game where you play as different like sea creatures. I think it's called King of Seafood. Ace of Seafood. Ace of Seafood, and it has really good music, like really, really crazy music, and you play as like a crab fighting barnacles. Ace of Seafood. There's a lot of these too. See, they're playing it. You play as like a trout. It's like really uninteresting animals. You play as like barnacles or a trout fighting a lobster, but like a real version, not like animated up version.
Will you subjugate the white coral reefs, or conquer the darkness of the
Vampire squid.
glistening fish
It's very weird.
or paralyzed crab shell, which will return
Why is the video on Steam so low
the
quality?
ocean floor in the aftermath.
What is this?
They will use humanless radars.
Or you play as like barnacles shooting lasers, but like just regular barnacles. Giant squid fighting a. All right.
It's
a very weird game. There's like 3 or 4 of these. I'm the supreme ruler of the seas. I think this is like a later one that gets a lot more interesting. I think one of the earlier ones you just.
Can you become the ace of seafood?
See, it's very weird. Can you become the ace of seafood? There's battleships. The it's like drum and bass on some of the earlier ones. Do they have any other of the games? Ace of Seafood or Kalapa Games? Fight Crab. I think that's... No. Ace of Seafood. Neo Aquarium. Okay, that's the other one. There's another one. Neo Aquarium. What happened? Hello? Is the stream still going? Hello? Neo Aquarium. Hello? Neo Aquarium. Go. Play. Go. Neo Aquarium. Ace of Seafood. Neo Aquarium. The Crust for the Gods. Spiny Lobster. Panulirus japonicus. Sunlight Drilling the Earth. Red Frog Crab. Ranina Ranina. The Shell of Logarithmic Spiral. Hermit Crab. Dardanus crassaminus. Immortality Devil Pots. Barnacle. You could play as barnacles. Balanus beloides. The Bang of Blue Dragon Mantis Crab. Oh, the Mantis Crab is a badass. King of Crabs that is not crab. King Crab. Paralithodes Cam. Taste of Winter with many aliases. Snow Crab. Oh, he's got the ghost move. Oh, he's got the dupe. He's got the dupe move. These games are funny. How many of these are on Steam? You got Ace of Seafood, Neo Aquarium. Okay, that's what we got there. That's funny. Okay. Let's go in here. Sire Dean Jean. Game where you play as a shark? Which one? Zetsu played that? Yeah. Yeah, somebody played it, Praximo, yeah. It's an Ace Combat parody. Oh, I see.
I have discovered...
Durgam's Secret. Oh, there's nothing else in here. Okay. Become the Ace of Base. All that she wants is another lobster. Maybe in this room?
Ugh. Now I can see that I look as bad as I feel.
I think this is Mordred's room, actually, because we woke up in here. So I think there's going to be something in here.
Photos of my ma and pa. They can't help me anymore either. And what have we got here? A pair of pliers. I don't need them right now.
What? Are you telling me I'm going to have to come back here later and get pliers? That's dumb. Just pick them up right now, you fool. Hey, eunuchs.
Photos of them.
Pick them up right now, you fool. You damn fool. Mordred's book. Maybe the book is something... That's something he would want. He wants the book, so...
Even if the pages are blank, maybe the book will be useful for the exorcism. Who knows? It did once belong to Mordred, after all.
I see. So I've never played Ace Combat, so that's a parody of Ace Combat. Okay. I never played Ace Combat. I played the Ace of Spades in a blackjack game, but I've never played Ace
There's a rope
Combat.
dangling right in front of the window. Or is it a noose? Better take it, I guess.
Well, you see, you take a rope, you can climb up on the desk and everything, but you won't take the pliers? Jeez, there's a rope there? This third game is out of its mind. It's just crazy with like the random clicking on things.
A shaky old bed, full of woodworm. Perfect for dying in.
Yeah. Barnacle sim. Is that how barnacles reproduce? They like spit. I don't even know how a barnacle is made. Is that how it works? They like spit out other barnacles or something? I have no clue how barnacles get on stuff. To me, it seems like a mold. Like a tiny little spore or something lands. But they're always in the same place, so they must reproduce somehow. How does a barnacle reproduce? The sessile lifestyle of barnacles makes sexual reproduction difficult. They can't leave their shells. Sperm casting. The male releases its sperm into the water and females pick it up. Okay. Sounds kind of rough. It's pretty random.
The book from the ritual chamber. No idea how I got this, but that doesn't matter anyway. Many pages are empty.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so I think we got one of the things we need, but now we need something that Mordred owned. We need something that Mordred owned, I think. Something that belongs to him and which will lure him to us. Oh, maybe it's just the book. Maybe the book is all we need. Anything else in here? Her jewelry? We need this jewelry yet?
This is Victoria's jewelry.
No. Okay. You're on the seafood diet. Very nice. Very nice, Pine. Hey, Gregory. Barnacle Sim. Barnacle Sim a real thing?
A massive block of stone.
Nothing here.
The globe
We're
is...
just gonna look. We're just gonna look through the house. Hey, cellular peptide. That is very interesting. I did not know that. Shrimpcasting was your nickname.
Mordred. Ah, he's
What's your
down
nickname?
here.
That's not a good nickname.
All on his own. Strange. Didn't Victoria say he was married? And even had a kid? Why aren't they on here?
Yeah, true. Why is the wife and kid not on the family tree?
Mordred. Why aren't they on
That
here?
is weird. We want to call anybody?
My telephone.
Oh, we might have to call someone. That would stink. Let's look.
In the corner?
We might have to call somebody. Let me just try to call people real quick while we're here. We'll skip through it. Who is it? Is this?
Dukes.
This is Adrian.
This is the notary or something? Treasure vault?
Could it be that the Gordons have been saved?
No, we don't need to
I'll
know
be in
this.
touch.
Of course, Mr.
That was just about money. We already solved that. Okay, that. Now we'll call our lawyer. We already solved the money thing. This is a notary. Now we'll call our lawyer.
Chambers.
Nothing. Okay, we don't have to call anybody. I don't think we have to call the oh, we'll just try it. The fortune teller again. Yeah, they can't move. Yeah, seems kind of random.
Hello.
Adrian, I
Who
know
else
you.
could it be?
Pick a card.
Okay, we're picking a card from the fortune
I've
teller.
drawn the
Hero.
The Hierophant.
He is also called the shaman, the pope, or the high priest. You will receive the assistance of a higher power.
The only question being, which one?
I see death.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, now, what has the tower lost here then? Now I've gone and dropped all my cards. Just a minute, Adrian.
Receive the
Could
assistance of
that
God.
maybe mean now that I'm gonna fall from a high tower?
No. How do you come to have a silly idea like that? Ah, now then. I can see it clearly. Death will touch you. Or also, maybe not.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay. I don't think we needed to do that. Sega's last big splurt. The Ace of Seafood. Or the Sperm Cast. Oh, Ace Essential. The Dreamcast Sperm Cast. I got you. Hold on, I gotta put on my reading glasses. And you worked at the high school. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's not good, slightly. Alright. Who's the tarot card lady? She's just a fortune teller, you can call it. I think it's just for flavor, game flavor. It doesn't... I don't think it has any meaning. Oh, I wonder if we need to go into the basement. Let me see. Do we need to get money? Maybe money? It's weird black stain on the wall.
What are these marks? It looks like mildew.
I think do we need to get in there? We have rope. We can't go and get any money.
Look after my money well, Fury.
There's money in there under the horse. The kitchen, maybe the cellar. The last place to check here. We might only need the book. We can go in here, but we can't go down there yet. We can't go down there because we don't have a light. We still don't have a light. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Does she help with anything? No. No, I don't think so. Not that I know of. Let's go back to the church because we have that book. The book might be the only thing we need, and I might just be wasting time. Let's go back to the church so we have the book. You make a meal out of seafood? I'll make a meal out of seafood. I'll eat that whole shrimp cocktail. I'll eat the whole shrimp platter. That's a meal. Shrimp platter's a meal to me. Reading random pages on old books would be a good redeem. Well, that's what we do. We read old magazines. It's kind of what we do. Alright, we have the book. I think that's what we need.
Ah, Adrian. There you are.
Yeah. Are we good?
I've sorted everything out with Valentina for now.
Okay.
Father Frederick.
My son?
Okay, we'll ask him about Mordred's wife.
Mordred's wife was called Maria.
Ah, that's good to know. Those are worldly, familial things. I'm sure we can address Mordred with that, particularly if he loved her.
Well, he murdered her with a sword.
Oh, that's excellent. For our purposes, I mean. Is that all you have found out?
Okay, I think we're good to go. Now we have the book, too.
I found a book that belonged to Mordred, but all the pages are blank.
How do you know it belonged to him, then?
It's from his grave.
We can divert his attention from you with it. You'd better give that to me.
Okay.
Now we have enough information.
All right, we're good. We just had to read the book and then get that book. Now we're going to exorcise Mordred.
So, what happens now?
Just lie down here and trust in Jesus, our Lord.
Trust in Jesus. Okay. We'll do that. Sounds pretty easy. Save him for magazine / key. Save those Backstreet Boy fards.
Miss Antolini,
All right, take
are
it
you
in.
recording?
Take it easy there.
This
Darren.
is the exorcism of Adrian Gordon. Present are Father Frederick, pastor of the Church of Wormhill, as conducting exorcist, and as witness and doctor, Prioress Valentina Antolini.
It has begun. Let us pray.
In nomine Patris et
Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Amen.
Amen.
Not really saying that
Most
together.
glorious Prince of the heavenly armies, Saint Michael the Archangel,
Trust in
defend us
Jesus.
in our battle against principalities and powers,
Pray, yes, with
against
an E.
the rulers of this
Let's
world
pray.
of darkness, against the spirits of wickedness in the high places.
Wrong pray,
Come
priest.
to the assistance of men whom God has created to his likeness, and whom he has redeemed at a great price from the tyranny of the devil.
Redeemed. He
We
redeemed.
know
What did he
your
redeem?
name, demon. You that calls itself Mordred. Release Adrian, I command you in the name of our Lord.
They knew about the
Stoop
Prey
down
sequel.
in Peter's spirit.
2011 in this game.
Mordred, you who made yourself guilty during life and therefore remain guilty in death and beyond, go to the hell in which you belong. Go into purgatory, where you should burn sinner for all your deeds.
Behold the cross of the Lord.
Mordred, you who has raised the weapon against your brother Marcus, you who murdered your wife with a blade of your sword, Maria, whose soul has found no peace since then.
Behold the cross of the Lord.
Let us pray.
Guilty you are, Mordred, and guilty you will always be. Bow beneath the all-powerful hand of God. Release Adrian and go there where you can receive the vengeance of God.
Oh!
Father Frederick.
Oh, Mordred was not happy about that shit he was talking. About that shit that priest was talking.
Saw it.
Yo, what's up, Montrith? Let us pray. For vegetarian
He spoke to me.
hunters.
It's the wrong place.
Hey, Jeremy. Let me know.
There's nowhere for him to go here. Not from his world.
Whoops. Oh well, we led to this guy getting killed now. Another death, thanks to us.
Oh, Father.
Guess you didn't know what you're doing, huh? Huh, Father? Hey, dumb butt.
Adrian.
Oh shit, get hit.
Adrian, wake up!
Wow, the priest got killed. Should have wore a helmet. Chapter 6. Chapter 5 is really short. Chapter 6 is pretty long, from as far as I know. Chapter 5 was very short. This is the final chapter.
Thank you again for helping me bring Adrian to the castle.
But of course, miss. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, not at the moment.
Then I'll come over again tomorrow. Have a nice day.
See you. As long as Adrian's still asleep, I should let the Archbishop know about the current state of affairs.
Oh, are we playing as her now? Okay, we're finally playing as the second character. On the back of the box they write, switch between 2 characters. Play as 2 different characters. But you don't play as the second character until like 30 hours into the game. Or what is this, day 5 of this game, I think? Day 5 is probably like 25 hours. You play as the other character in 1 chapter of the game. Okay, so now we're playing as her. This is like, what is this lady? She works for the Pope. This lady works for the Pope. Because the Pope knows about the Gordon family. He knows what happened with Mordred and tasked the Gordons to stop Mordred from coming out of the...
The floor of the library is higher than the rest of the rooms on the ground floor. Perhaps the secret entrance is hidden under it. Or maybe just old-fashioned underfloor heating.
What secret entrance are you talking about? Has tasked the Gordon family to stop don't let anybody go into the demon portals. So we're this lady that works for the Pope now. Hey Triss, hey D Jr. From the walkthrough...
There's only English literature here. Shakespeare, etc.
Yeah, Willie. Yeah. I look at the FAQ and then I scroll really quickly.
The floor of the library is higher than the rest of the rooms on the ground. Perhaps...
I scroll really quickly to see how long the game is.
A mighty pillar. The wooden cladding is decorated with carvings.
Yeah, from that, yeah. I didn't know how to say that without seeming shady.
Mainly lexicons and biographies about British lords. I found the book about the Guardians here.
Okay, what do we need to do now? Let's look at the stuff we have, since we're a new character.
The Gordon file from the Vatican Archives. The last entry is from 1923. It notes the handing over of the Guardian position to Victoria Gordon. Right at the front of the file is a copy of a letter from Marcus Gordon. In it, he says that the entrance to the Shade Portal is sealed with an altar. The underground chapel was consecrated and prevents the shades from entering the catacombs.
Okay, shades. Yeah, so Mordred's a shade now? The Bible?
The Bible gave me much strength when I needed it. I think everyone should read it at least once.
Pass.
Matches. They're from a cafe in London where I met the Archbishop a few...
Good for you. A dictaphone?
I let the dictaphone run during the exorcism. I can't understand a word, even though I understand quite a few languages. But that must be a very, very old one.
Kind of a long game. Yeah, all these games have been like have been around 20, like over 25 hours, I would say. Black Mirror 1, 2, and 3, Lost Touch. Wear a helmet during exorcism. Yeah, I didn't even know that. If I do an exorcism, I'm definitely going to wear a helmet. Stapled walkthrough pages or magazines
the
together.
The Gordon family tree.
Oh, so
many
you
of the Guardians were women. Isabella, Emily, Rose, but also Marcus Gordon, Albert.
You would staple them together?
Crap.
That's interesting, Slash. Dun, dun,
I have to speak to the Archbishop urgently first.
Oh. Okay. Might be. Wait, what's this other thing we have?
The floor of the...
Stop talking about the floor! What's this, a dagger?
It's for an emergency, in case... Yeah, well, Mordred attacks me.
Why don't you have like a holy gun instead of a dagger? Dun, dun. Hey, Cascom, good morning. What's up, Johnny Jukebox? Thanks for the 6 months. Thanks for the sub. Okay, we have to talk to the Archbishop or whatever.
Your Grace, this is Prioress Antolini. There were complications. The exorcism failed. No, I don't think that was the reason. Yes, but that only makes sense if the demon is unknown.
A one-way
Correct,
conversation
Your
here.
Grace. We underestimated his strength. Father Frederick is dead. He was thrown across the room, and I... Okay. No. The Guardian is doing well, considering the circumstances.
They didn't want to have this other guy talk? They want to give him a voice?
I understand.
Okay.
I also think that the location is crucial. The Guardian had an image of Pictish glyphs with him, the same as those engraved on the Shade portal.
Pictish
That's
glyphs.
exactly where the demon must be forced back. Yes, into the Black Mirror. It'll be no problem to get there. The demon itself tries to force its way to the mirror.
Trying to do it like a
He
magnet.
won't cause us any problems until then. On the contrary, Guardian and demon will be hard to keep apart.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
that's the other side of the
Pause.
coin. But, Your Grace,
They could have even
the
looked.
man is probably the only one who can fulfill this task. Yes. Is there an alternative to exorcism?
How long is this one-sided conversation going to go? Yes.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
I'll do that.
Yes.
All right, then.
Uh,
First, I have to find the entrance to the catacombs under the castle. A chapel is mentioned in the records, which is found down there. That's where I guess the Black Mirror is.
we got to go into the castle again. Okay.
Yes.
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 Thank you, Your Grace.
Did they really have to add in all, like,
Thank you.
the yeses and the thank yous?
Good. As long as Adrian is still asleep, I can start looking for a way in.
Okay.
Most secret passageways in old walls have the characteristic of not being sealed completely airtight.
Got it. Okay. Yes. Yes. Jessa, how are you? Thank you for the host. I've been looking at preview images. What the hell? Is this really what the preview images all look like from past streams? We've got Glasses Guy, Glasses Tom. We've got Bandana Tom. We've got regular old boring Tom with a bunny sleeping in the background. And then we've got Glasses and Sunglasses and Beanie Tom. Yeah, no, these are pretty good. Pretty good, yeah. Nice. That's good. Perfect. Perfect. DM looks like a good time, Jessa. It's been a fun time. Yeah, it is. You've been liking it too, /Q. Cool. He rock, paper, COVID. Why not just give him some kind of voice? Like, just have her say yes. Yes. Thank you, yes. Okay, I think we're done in here. Hey, Jessa, how are you today? Yes. I'm good. I'm good.
There were
Good.
still some old tiles stored in the cellar. If no one had saved them back then the whole floor would have had to been relayed.
What a thrilling idea. Rubble-filled passage.
I don't see any way to get...
Rubble.
I wanted the rubble to be stored in the hall.
I
but
forgot.
I didn't think...
She was working here. I forgot. She's been working here for a while. She was helping our great-grandmother. She was like our great-grandmother's nurse maid or something.
The Gordon family crest.
Yep. Okay.
I once saw such a huge globe in the museum in Moscow. I remember that Australia...
Yeah, good for you.
The entrance to the catacombs used to be under the foundation stone. But Marcus had it sealed off. Now it's only a cellar down there.
I like how slowly she talks. I always love in an adventure game there's a really, really slow talking character who talks like this, extremely slow. So it takes forever to hear everything they have to say. What do we get up to in Atlas? Nothing really. I made Ben dance I made Ben dance a lot, and I walled him in at one point, and then I made him dance and threw a spear at him and killed him.
When I first came here,
That was
this room wasn't being used. I've had everything that's still usable brought into here.
Good for you. Sorry.
Paintings
getting
tell a lot
angry.
about the period in which they were painted.
Yeah, shh. Good for you. We're gonna have to explore everything as her. That's the problem. To see if there's any items we need to get. I can go in here now as her.
Adrian is still asleep. I'll leave him in peace.
Okay, that's where Adrian is. Yeah, we made Ben
Lady
dance
Victoria
a lot.
was always very vigilant when I was in the room. I hardly had the chance to have a look around.
We made Ben dance a lot, and then I threw a spear
Well,
at him and killed
she'd
him.
understand now.
Oh, okay. Let's explore this room here. Hey, Harlock.
There's only jewelry in here. 2 necklaces, a pair of earrings.
I'll take it. Or what?
The jewelry case weighs at least 5 kilos.
Hmm?
And what is that? There's some kind of flap on the
flap?
underside. But
Ooh,
how
I
do I
love when
open
there's
it?
a flap.
I can't see any keyhole or anything like
Can you
that.
give me a puzzle?
I'll show it to Adrian as soon as he's awake.
Damn it! I wanted a puzzle. A flap. I love when there's a flap, you know? Who in chat likes
Victoria's
flaps?
jewelry casket. There's a kind of...
Okay, we're gonna have to wait for Adrian to do it? Why don't you try? Okay.
Even though she was really ill and...
You can keep in a real appearance. Shelf.
Those are all
Things
things that...
close to Victoria's heart. Painting of... Is that the White Lady? Is that Mordred's wife? Oh, it's...
The image of a beautiful woman.
Why would that still be on the wall? Okay. Machines.
I completely forgot about the machine.
gotta
Just a minute.
She's got to have them picked up. She said the
There's a
machines.
syringe here with adrenaline in it. I'll take it with me just in case of an emergency.
See? This is why we have to click everything as this new character now to make sure there's no, like... It didn't say syringe. It said machines. If I didn't click on this, we would not get our adrenaline.
Victoria's dressing room. The only area in this room.
They're only closing there. But I'll click through it. I'm clicking through stuff that's not super important. What were you playing yesterday, Jessa? Weren't you playing another hidden object? Oh no, you were playing Life is Strange. Life is Strange 2. How's Life is Strange 2? Like a child learning how to read. Okay, we went in the library, we looked at this, we went done upstairs, let's go in the tea room. Who's this lady? She's an agent of the Vatican. She works for the Pope. The Pope knows all about the dark shade portals, and we're gonna try to seal them again, I guess, or we have to like get Mordred out of Adrian's body and stop the evil from getting loose.
There are only Victoria's papers here.
No use. Yeah, so she works for the Vatican. She's helping
Black
us.
mold. According to Greg, it was caused by the extinguishing water, which offers an excellent breeding ground for molds once it's soaked into the walls.
Yeah. You love flaps? Rock, paper? Cool. Gee, I wonder if there will be emergency. I wonder if I'll have to use this dagger. I wonder if I'll have to use this adrenaline. I better take a syringe of adrenaline just in case of emergency, you know? That's a pretty natural way to think.
Greg was going to repair the grandfather clock.
I never got around to it. Yeah, now we're playing as a lady, Nomus. It's totally different when you're playing as a lady, you know? Hey, Luna, good morning. Yeah, Life is Strange 2. You got to the end? I haven't played either of those Life is Stranges. Maybe I should play one sometime. What I've seen of them, they seem incredibly, like... They seem like this kind of game where it's well made, but it's also very, like, stupid at the same time. Like, all the characters, whenever I watch Life is Strange, I'm mad at the characters. I'm mad at the things they're saying. Like, you know what I mean? Like, was it... Like, they're annoying. Like I want to say, don't talk like that. Stop talking like that. You know what I mean?
A statue of the Virgin Mary. She was venerated for her humility and her firm belief in God.
It's like the way writers make people talk to make them seem more interesting, but no one actually talks like that.
I didn't even like horses
like a
when I
movie
was a
or-
little girl. I prefer small animals. A plain marble.
Nothing in here. Okay, let's go. I hope you're having a good day, Luna. I'm enjoying the escapades. I am enjoying the escapades, yeah. Okay, to the kitchen. She's not stealing demon portals, she's telling people they're terrible sinners, yeah.
The wonderful cutlery didn't survive the
donate.
fire very well. I've stored the remains.
Time to donate to the Vatican. I'm gonna keep this portrait of the Pope's friend.
I was almost killed by a ceiling beam during the first inspection with the workmen.
Cool. Great. If he had the adrenaline syringe, yeah, maybe we could have kept the priest alive to wrestle the demon, but that weak-ass priest...
The source of the fire was here in the kitchen.
Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it on his own. There's where we have to go, into the cellar. I wonder if this is the new Angelini. I think Darren and her are going to make out. I hope so, because that would be completely ridiculous. You don't like Life is Strange, you're mad at the characters? Yeah. Whenever I watch that, I get very mad at the characters, but it seems like a good game, but I'm just mad at the way people speak in that game.
I'm sure there's wine stored in these barrels.
You hear Hard Hat Cat works on the technical part of the stream? Yeah, Hard Hat Cat works tirelessly to keep this stream going.
A dustpan and brush. These are clearly too small for the current condition of the castle.
Thrilling. Tell me more about the dustpan and brush. The style of talking matures. No, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just something about it's something about it. I just get mad at the characters because I'm an old person, you know. It's like being mad at like TikTokers, you know. It's just like I don't know how to explain.
The electricity in the cellar has been turned off for safety.
Okay, can we go down in here? Who are we playing as now? An agent of the church? Oh,
Creepy darkness.
Uh-oh.
That reminds me of something very unpleasant from my childhood in the convent.
No. Okay, it's dark in here. Wait, we're just going in here in the dark with no light? That doesn't seem like a great plan. Let me save. We're playing as an agent of the Pope. Her name's Angelini or something. I think we need to come down here with a light. Hey, where can we click? Barrels? Oh no, I can kind of see. I can kind of see very lightly, faintly. Life is Strange games jerk tears out of you. Oh, are they really sad? I don't know what happens in them.
The wine barrels have been empty for decades. The last generation of Gordons were tea drinkers.
Yeah, hey Kishua, we're playing as an agent of the Pope who's trying to help us stop the evil, because the Pope knows about the evil. She's looking at things with matches. It's a... Why don't you, like,
the sewer
get a
system
candle?
under the castle couldn't deal with all that firefighting water.
Hey,
3
Red
weeks
Scott.
ago, the water in the cellar was still up to my knees. It'll be months before anyone will be able to access the sewer system without diving equipment.
Okay. Yeah, look, lady, it's the 6th chapter. We don't have time for your dark backstory, okay? You should have come in at chapter 1 if you wanted us to care about you. Is she ever going to talk about that? They're just going to mention a dark backstory and not say what happened to her? Oh.
Can't get any further here. The corner's just a last resting place for junk.
Alright. Junk. 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 Junky junk. Junky junk. Junk. Hey, Falcon, no. It would be great if we were playing as Angelina. She, like, turned good, but no. A large lever. Life is Strange is sad, not cool sad. Maybe I don't want to play it then.
That's the main switch for the cellar. The electricity has been switched off completely for safety reasons.
Maybe I'm too sensitive for stuff that's not cool. Depends on what level of not coolness. Need a hard hat? Again, you think we need a hard hat?
The well seems to be dry.
If Twitch sends me a hard hat, I'll wear a hard hat on the stream. Twitch sent this crap over. Twitch sent all this crap over. Twitch sent all this garbage over here. This is Twitch too. TwitchCon. The only clothes I have are what Twitch has sent here for free. Hey, Blood Rush. Life is Strange is hold on. Wow, how many matches do you have? Just get a candle, lady. This is really what you're doing? How many matches are in that book?
A water pump. The workmen brought it with them to pump out the cellar. This was actually only rented for a week.
What are we doing down here? Okay, good. Life is Strange is about kids trying to make the best of bad situations. Oh, so it's really are they really sad? I don't like sad stuff. I don't want to play like a really sad game. I got a dark backstory. I'm mysterious and cool. Not gonna tell you what it is though.
Seems to be dry.
That reminds me of something awful that happened to me. Oh, what happened? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm never going to talk about it. Okay, thrilling. Thrilling, thrilling. True colors.
The
What's that?
entrance to the catacombs must be in the castle.
Okay. Oh, so I'm not supposed to leave. Oh, so I need to figure something out? Okay. Well, we looked everywhere already. Can we go out?
The entrance to the catacombs.
No, so we don't go out. I looked everywhere. Or maybe we actually do something. Oh, on the carpet, yeah, like cut the carpet.
The floor, perhaps this.
I think I do something to the carpet, but it's not the dagger. I don't dagger the carpet. Sometimes it doesn't quite click right. You have to click a few times to get it. No.
The floor, perhaps the secret.
Something with the columns, then? Whoops, I just changed the size of the window. I didn't know I could do that. Oh. I didn't know I could change the size of the window. Oh, why am I playing in this tiny window? Default resolution of the game.
The floor of the library is higher than the rest of the rooms on the ground floor.
Oh, yo. Can you change the size of the window?
Perhaps the secret entrance.
Make it a little bigger. Looks about right to me. Font is a little...
The floor of the... Perhaps the secret...
Font gets a little pixelated, but I think it's okay. I'm going to resize it for you guys. Alright, I've been playing in kind of a tiny window. This whole time. Hopefully we kept the same. Alright, that's a lot better. You friend like adventure games with timings are badly done? Yeah, there are a lot of adventure games like B movies. You played the first Life is Strange for 100 achievements. It has dark and heavy things. Oh, I'll pass. I'll pass on that then. So much for that. Hey, Chaoscom. How are you today? Hey, Matija. They're sad kids. Dealing with death, suicide. I can handle that. I can handle that. To the Moon is sad. To the Moon involves like a dying elderly person. I played probably half of that. That's about like dying elderly person going back through their memories. Oh, some of the memories are probably sad. Yeah, I only played maybe half of it. So we're not cutting a rug.
The floor of the library. Perhaps.
Yes, I know. Sorry for yelling. Sorry for yelling so early in the morning. Sorry for yelling so early in the morning, everyone. Alright, I'm just going to click through everything quickly to try to figure out what to do.
Mainly... there's only...
This sounds like a hard disk access noise, yeah. Yeah, that's when you highlight something, it makes this noise. It does kind of sound like your hard drive's spinning up. Okay, so we have the Bible, a dick phone, a dagger. It's behind me. Dick phone. Sorry, there's a dagger behind me. Can I use the dagger on this?
The casket is too sturdy.
Oh, maybe we use the adrenaline to wake up Adrian. Get your ass up, Adrian. Time to get your ass up.
Is still asleep.
No, don't leave him in peace.
Adrian is still...
Okay, maybe something in here now. So I think we looked at everything in the whole castle. Alright, I'm gonna look at hotspots everywhere. I swear I clicked on everything. I must have to do something in the basement that I didn't figure out. Like throw a match down the well. Yeah, it's a dagger behind me, yeah. Hope everyone's having a good Monday morning.
The entrance to the catacombs used to be under the... Now it's...
Alright, I think it's the cellar. How's this sound, Chaoscon? It doesn't let us go outside. Okay, so it must be in the cellar. To the Moon will rip your heart out at the end. Oh yeah. Once I had a kid, I'm more sensitive to things involving kids, or like even just like growing up situations, you know. All right, let me look at this well again. I probably didn't pay attention because I'm the worst. See what she says again. She just looks at
The
it.
well seems
The
to...
well's dry. Okay, so throw a match down there? Like throw it down in there? See what's down there? Can't interact.
The well seems...
The well's dry, so go in it. Throw the dagger down it. Throw the dick phone in it. Put the Bible down it. Adrenaline, the well. She just says it seems to be dry. You were annoyed by To the Moon? Raccoon was upsetting. Was Raccoon the sequel? I know To the Moon had like some kind of a sequel, or they made a game after that.
The well seems...
Or wasn't it like For the Birds? It was something like Birds. Hey, Anton Mapton. No, we haven't played Siberia. I will at some point. I'll play the Siberias for sure. I've been meaning to. I'm more into streaming adventure games again. Like wordy adventure games. I think what makes them easier to stream is like I'm not letting every single dialogue play out. Right? I'm not reading every single word, only like the important ones. Because that's what I would do if I was playing it off stream, you know? I wouldn't like let every single thing play out. That makes them a lot easier to play through. So yeah, we'll play Siberia. Siberia has a lot of text reading. But we'll definitely play them. Hey Ben, is this the last game in the series? Yeah, it is, except there's also Black Mirror 2017, which is like a remake of the first game. Let me see what this is. Black Mirror Steam. There's a fourth game, but it's not like after the third. Here it is. Scotland 1926. Oh, it's a totally different game. David Gordon visits his ancestral home for the first time in his life. Okay, so the first game takes place in 1981. The second and the third are 1993. This fourth one is 1926. Why are these things not? Why is? So this is a prequel. Oh, I love this song. So this is about the curse. This would have been 55 years before. It's supposed to happen every 12 years. It's not a multiple of 12. Oh no, dark black things. So this isn't a remake, this is a prequel. To the first, it's a prequel. Oh no, hands. Oh, they're touching her inappropriate hands. Wait, is this a hentai? Wait, am I accidentally playing a hentai video? Good morning, Ben. Thank you for playing Atlas again. Thank you. I hate when I fall in the pit of oily hands. Ugh, oily hands. Okay. Black Mirror. So this is a prequel. Okay. I thought I heard it was a remake. Okay, so we do have to play this one. We'll play it. We'll play it eventually. We do have to play this one. Jeez. 1926, following the suicide of his father, David Gordon visits his ancestral home for the first time. It's supposed to be every 12 years that something happens, and that was 1981 and 1993. But 1926 to 1981 is 55 years. That's not a multiple of 12, so I'm confused. Yeah, hey Ben, thank you for putting up with my abuse in Atlas. Thank you. The cat lady, no, I'm not gonna play cat lady. I heard that's pretty bad, babies. It's gonna be too rough for me. I had to skip through certain portions of I Have No Mouth That I Must Scream. The sequel was Bird Story. Okay, Raccoon Standalone, right? Bird Story. But the Siberia remake of Siberia, I would if that existed. Yeah, so it's a totally different game. I didn't even realize. It's like a totally. Wait, it says it's a modern reimagining of the series. All right, let me take some screenshots of it. Okay, but yet it still looks like an old game. Okay. It kind of has like that feel of like that older, that 2000s era graphics feel. Oh, this looks cool. I bet this is good. Who made this? King Art? King Art Games. They made Unwritten Tales, The Dwarves. Oh, they made The Raven. With Poirot. That's one of the games we have to play. Okay. So I bet this is pretty good, this Black Mirror. Do I own this? Mixed reviews. I never look at the reviews because low ints. I don't listen to reviews from low int gamers. Is that BioShock or something? Hey, 09. What is that? That was the new Black Mirror, Dave. I'm gonna keep this hentai video with oily hands. Hand tie. Hey, Petit Cherry, how are you today? What's up, Ackles? Good morning.
The well seems to be dry.
Yeah, I heard Cat Lady's good, but I think certain topics I just don't do well with anymore. The well is dry. The well is dry, but I can't do anything with it. Okay. There's nothing else to click on down here. So what do I click on? To the kitchen, to the cellar. What do I do?
Matches. They're from a cafe. Victoria's jewelry casket.
Maybe I need to figure out how to open this.
The casket is too sturdy.
Okay, I must have missed something. Let's go check every room. Can I leave?
The entrance to the catacombs.
No. Okay, the well is dry. I need to find like a ladder. I need to find like a ladder. Oh, maybe I can move this stone. Hold on, I'm gonna reset the game. Because it got all pixelated. I'm just gonna keep it the same size it was before. I'm gonna reset. Don't look at the desktop. More German devs. I've heard those Unwritten Tales are good. I've never played them though. There's a lot of games I want to play that would not be like retro. I'm not really going to care about that anymore. I just want to play games that are cool now on stream. So I might start playing some more modern-ish games at times, like some more variation. We'll still play a lot of old games, but I don't really care what year the game was made in, you know, anymore. It's like a weird limit to put on yourself. Okay. What do we have? We have a dagger, a dick phone. We have a dick phone, a dagger, matches, Bible, Gordon file, jewelry box, and adrenaline. Maybe I like cut the family tree. You have cojones, give Cat Lady a go? I don't have cojones. No. I had them removed. Hey, Cam son. Thematically hard to theme. It depends what it is. Depends what it is. Hey, 10 Elements. Yeah, we're playing as an agent of the Pope. 10 Elements. Unwritten Tales are pretty good. Okay. Cool. Modern Lames. Yeah, we're going to play some Modern Lames. Mostly I'm thinking of, like, adventure games. Because there's a lot of good adventure games that are still in the classic style. That's mostly what I'm thinking of.
The garden, many.
I'm not going to start playing like Fart Night or anything. Maybe I have to call
I've already spoken to.
I'm not going to start playing Fart Night. Maybe I have to play this, like in the... Play this somewhere? Play the dick phone? Hey, Pud Model. But day for Modern Lames? I'm not really going to do that.
A mighty
I'm just going to play whatever I play whenever.
There's only...
I don't really want to do like a day thing. Because sometimes you're playing a game, you want to keep playing that game, you know? So I don't really like doing the day thing. You play Quantum Break? Yeah, maybe. But I would want to play their earlier games first. I've never played any of their games, I don't think. Whatever they're the people that made Control and Quantum Break. And didn't they also make Quantum Leap, the TV show? Quantum Break, Remedy, right? Yeah, Remedy. Wait, we did play a Remedy game. Remedy. We played Max Payne, yeah. We played Max Payne 1 and 2. Max Payne 1 and 2. And yes. But I've never played Alan Wake, Quantum Break, or Control. They're working on a game called Crossfire X. Okay. A free-to-play multiplayer portion? That doesn't sound great. What's going on with that?
The floor of perhaps the secret.
Okay, what do I do? Put my dick phone on the telephone? The Bible? Call the Bible? Call people who wrote the Bible? Look at the file
The
again?
gourd, the last, and right at the front of the file, the underground.
Future COD stream? Well, actually, I'm going to play Call of Duty. I'm going to play Call of Duty 1. We are going to play Call of Duty. I want to play Call of Duty 1. Here, dick phone? Yeah, this item is called a dick phone. Dictaphone, sorry. Dictaphone. Dictaphone, sorry. Let's see, Detroit Become Human? I would play that, but I want to play Beyond Two Souls first. I like to play games in order. Maybe even Heavy Rain. I like to play games in order. We played Omicron and Indigo. So now we have to either play Heavy Rain or skip to Beyond Two Souls. I know, Naruto's coming to Fortnite. I did see that. If there's anything that would get me into Fortnite, it would be Naruto, you know? What's up, Liuba? I do also want to play Minecraft. I've never played it. Not really, anyway. Maybe briefly. I played it briefly. Control's good, yeah. You couldn't get into those games, Litu? I said duty, yeah. Call of Duty, yeah. The first Call of Duty. Call of Duty 1. Where they first do the duty.
The entrance to the.
And then at first, the duty has lasted a really long time. Alright, maybe upstairs? Are there any Detective Conan adventure games? Not that I know of, but they probably would have all stayed in Japan if so. There has to be a Detective Conan game. Detective Conan video game. There has to be. Crossfire is a huge F2P game from Korea, China, and Remedy's helping with bring it to the West. Okay. List of games. Let's see. We have a couple of a few Game Boy games, Game Boy Color games, Wonder Swan games, Game Boy Advance games, DS game, Detective Conan Detective Skill Trainer. Yeah, here you go. Detective Conan Detective Skill Trainer on the DS. The Missing Professor and the Mistaken Tower Search. Yeah, here you go. But none of these have been translated. None of these have been brought to the USA. They're all Japan. Oh, okay, what the hell do we do? Dick 2 phone. Dick 2 phone, yeah, Dick 2 phone is what it's called. Dick 2 phone. It's an excuse to say duty? What do you mean? Maybe in the tea room? Okay, something with this. It's actually something with this. It's gotta be this. Burn it. No?
Black mold. According to Greg.
I'm a big fan of Naruto. I consider Naruto to be like one of my best friends. Even though I know Naruto's not real. I get it. I know Naruto's not real. But still, Naruto has touched my life. Has touched me so strongly that I still feel like, in a way, he is. How is he any less real than any of you, you know? Like, he is real. In a way, in a strong way. Hey, avocados. Detroit is half off Steam. I think I have it. I'll check that, Psycho Joe. Thank you. Hey, Scrubby. Original Call of Duty was a PC game. 10 Elements. I believe it was only a PC game.
Absolute crap.
Call of Duty 2 was also on 360. That was like a big early 360 game. Call of Duty 2, where they did another duty. Threw my Leaf Village badge to the trash. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. But it was like coming apart. It was like falling apart. Hey, Left Up. Yeah, Medal of Honor was a PS1 game. I do have that. I do want to play that also. Do I play fan translations? Yeah. We streamed Mizurna Falls as a fan translation. We've played a few. I played Seiken Densetsu like 6 years ago. It's important to have good friends. I agree. And Naruto is a very good friend to have. He cares about people. So, you know, why is he a girl now? We're not playing as Darren anymore. I think we have to do something with this stain. Naruto cares about people. You know, and he's really tough. He'll fight for you. Where did he touch me? In my heart. Hey, Crumbs, thanks for the 3 years. Thanks for the sub for 3 years. Yeah, anime is real. I don't know where my leaf badge headband is. I don't know where it is. Hey, Ninja. Hey, Tom. Insane people. Yeah, the first Medal of Honor, I remember really liking it a lot. I want to play it again. I never played the second one. The only thing is it's got like it's like console FPS controls, but I'm pretty sure it worked. It played pretty well. I remember it being very good. Oh, what do we do? I don't burn. Stain. Missouri Falls was great. I probably should have played that with a walkthrough. I didn't realize though. I didn't realize how that game worked. If anybody's gonna play Missouri Falls, use a walkthrough if you get stuck. Like, make a lot of saves and use a walkthrough, because otherwise, you do what I did in the game, which is just miss everything. and I think it's meant to be like, you go back a lot. Like, if nothing happens in a day, you go back and check other places. Because there's so much going on in that game that we completely missed. Damn, what the hell do you do? Every aspect except physical? I don't know.
Adrian
Hey,
is
wake up
still-
Darren. Read him the Bible. Hit him with adrenaline. This room again? Yeah, Mizurna Falls was a fan translation. What other ones have we played? Seiken Densetsu 3. I originally started streaming because I wanted to play some of the cool fan translations out there. Can't think of any other ones, but I think there's been oh, Juggernaut? No, Juggernaut came out in the US. There's probably been a couple more. I can't think of them. Nothing else even in here. Must be like I have to use a certain item in a certain room. When you're a kid, your friend's older brother would burn you Naruto episodes on CD. But he'd make sure they ended in cliffhangers? Wow, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work for that prank. I bought Hong Kong bootlegs, dubs of Naruto. And I lent them to my martial arts friend, and he Wait, has the window been that small? Sorry, was the window that small for I didn't notice. Sorry. This game has a weird resolution, that's why there's a black bar on the left. He took my Hong Kong bootleg Naruto DVDs and went to California, the bastard. If I ever see him, martial arts him in the face. Do you agree that people who tell you to look at a light and it helps you sneeze are scamming you? I don't know. It might work. It could be some kind of psychological thing. Oh, he always picked an episode that ended in a cliffhanger. Even if it meant wasting disk space. When, this must have been a long time ago. How long ago would this have been? I'll be like, when would this have been? How old am I? This would have been like late 2000s, probably. You could just like look up websites and they'd be like, we have all the animes for really cheap, but they were Hong Kong bootlegs with really awful subtitles that sometimes didn't even play right, but it was really cheap. I have a few of them still. But the cool thing about them is they had really cool packaging. I might have one nearby. Like it was a really cool box. Like I still wish I had it just for the packaging, because it wasn't. It was like a cool, came in a cool box. I don't know if I have my Hong Kong bootlegs nearby. Let me go and look. But the video quality was horrible. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Here's one of them. Here's one. I got one here. Sorry, hold on. I gotta text something. About my daughter. Sorry, this is really important. I have to text about this. Sorry about this. Dun, dun. Sorry about that. Hey Shinkaido. I got Naruto. I got Captain Harlock. Captain Harlock. See, it's like a cool... I don't know where this art comes from. But it's kind of like a nice package, considering it's a complete bootleg thing. See? It's like a nice looking... Maybe it's just like the Japanese art. And we just didn't get it. But then, like, it has a sleeve. And then it comes in like this nice, like, maybe they just reproduce like the Japanese packaging, but oh, it's kind of hard to see. But it comes in this like really nice package, but it's totally a bootleg. Maybe they totally bootlegged the Japanese packaging. That would make sense. And that's how all the bootlegs were. They came in like really nice packages. I forget what the other one I have. I got Naruto, I got Captain Harlock, and I got one more. I forget what it was. Might have been GTO before I realized that's kind of a pervert anime. I didn't realize. Like, it doesn't start out as a pervert one, and then it becomes a pervert one later. Let me catch up on chat here. Hey, Sisu. Finished dubbing was so infamously bad. The license was indistinguishable from bootlegs, really? Yeah, I had to, had people type so fast. I don't know, just practice doing the double thumb. I turn off the autocorrect. I think you can type a lot faster. Autocorrect would screw me up and make it so it took so much longer to type stuff. What am I missing? I have to look this up. Black Mirror 3. I have to look this up. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Willie, thank you for keeping the portrait. Thank you, Willie. Thank you very much, Willie. I appreciate that. Thank you for keeping the portrait. It's getting bright. I had to adjust the green screen. Stairs back up. All that's down here is the well. Yeah, it's a very quality bootleg. They were all like that. I had two cool Naruto bootlegs. You know, and this guy took them and moved to California. This martial arts guy. This damn martial arts guy. I'm never going to get over that.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Bearded Stranger, thank you so much for the portrait of Angelina. Thank you for keeping it. We're all gonna keep a portrait of Angelina in our hearts. All anime's pervert anime? Well, not well, yeah, that's true. Hey, Melvin at Alamode. Hey, Clinker Kraut. Yeah, we're Valentina. It's gotta have something to do with this well, but I don't know what to do. Without autocorrect, you type Jiffer regime. I never knew how to use it good, so I just turned it off. I turned it off. It would always screw me
well
up.
seems to be dry.
It would always put like what I didn't want, so I turned it off. Well, I'm a lot happier without it on. The well seems to be dry. She does the match. She's just stunning. Like, you can't do anything while she's looking.
The well seems to be...
So go in there. Okay, I'll look it up. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I've looked all over. VI. Valentina. Let me look for Valentina. It's gonna be something ridiculous. Valentina. Valentina. Yeah, this is a pretty long chapter. This actually might take the whole day, this chapter. You get a dagger, a dick phone, matches Bible, and the Gordon file. Use the phone to report to the Archbishop. Search for the entrance of the catacomb. Go to the kitchen, then the cellar. Press the spacebar to see active spots. Barrels, puddles, corner, lever, well, and pump. Go to the library. Look at the column. Use the matches on the column? Okay, I must have missed a clue that would... Use the matches on the column to check for a draft? I must have missed a clue. Or either that or just a really impossible thing to figure out. What's up, Indian Curry? Hello, how are you? The old naked rear choke. Well, he would probably kick the crap out of me now. Because he was a lot younger, and I think he dedicated his entire life to, like, the fighting arts. So, I think, you know, he took him with power. He took him with power and strength. How do I like Agent Nunn? I like her so far. So you're supposed to check these columns with the matches to look for a draft. I knew it was something with these columns.
Ah, there you go. The flame flickers here. There's a draft. And this room has no windows.
Yeah, chapter 6 is pretty long. Yeah, maybe it'll be the whole day. We'll finish this game for sure, no matter what. Because I can stream as long as we need to today. Okay.
I guess there's a cavity behind or in the pillar. But how do I get at it? Why didn't I think of that sooner? This plate can be removed. There's a metal wall behind it. And there's a strangely shaped hole in it too. A keyhole, I guess.
Keyhole. It wouldn't be bad to have a whole day of, you know, Angelina remembrance, worship, whatever you want to call it. Dagger in the hole. A keyhole, a strangely shaped hole.
The hole is the shape of a cogwheel.
Normal key doesn't fit in here.
The hole is the shape of a cogwheel. The hole is the hole is the shape.
Sorry, I think my mouse broke for a second.
I won't be able to open this secret.
Like Goofy. Sounded like Goofy was in the game for a second. Drafts are the worst. Drafts just terrible. Could he take on a math teacher dual-wielding sabers? Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, he would probably murder me now. So I guess he gets to keep the Naruto. Yeah. I asked him to give it back. He put on a bandana, crossed his arms, and went, oh, ha, 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 ha. The hole. Okay, we need some kind of a gear key. Okay. We need some kind of a gear key. The hole. Alright. I bet Adrian's awake now, and he'll open the box, and the key's in the box. The hole. She said the hole is the shape. The hole. Yep, there he is.
Adrian, how are you doing?
Hungover. What happened?
You suddenly lost consciousness during the exorcism.
Don't bother me!
Did it work?
I'm doing my makeup.
Is Mordred gone? What about my eyes? Are they still black?
Yo, Mahoney, thank you for the 14 months. Good morning. When will a hard hat cat take over? Just as soon as we solve this whole Mordred thing, hard hat cat, we'll phone him up. Adrian is the best protagonist in video game history. He's the absolute best. I'm gonna miss him so much. I'll never forget him. I'll never forget Darren as long as I live. He's just the absolute #1. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT, Darren. Isn't he just the GOAT? Black eyes.
Your eyes are normal again, at least for the moment. But I'm afraid that it won't stay like that for long.
I guessed as much. Why am I in the castle? I thought it wasn't safe here.
That's true, but I had no other choice. Edward helped me bring you here.
Edward? Huh. And where is Father Frederick?
He's still in the church. We're going back to him later.
Dun, dun. Wait, is he dead? No, he's dead, right? Where's manager? My manager's here. I think my manager's here. Let's see. Yeah. I'm not looking at the stream. Yo, eyes over here. Whatever. Whatever. Have I had hobnobs yet? No. I have not hobnobbed. Mahoney redeemed Look at the Angry Dog. Yeah, Darren's the new gold standard.
There were a few complications.
So, it didn't work?
Unfortunately not. It doesn't seem Mordred can be cast out with prayers alone.
The priest is dead.
Strange. It always seems to work in the movies.
Yeah, buddy.
Maybe it was the wrong script.
The Bible. Yeah.
Yeah. Who did this voice? Is Black Mirror 3 on IMDb, or would it be on Moby Games? Or how do we find out who did the voice of Darren? Hey Madagon. Hey Bombburst. I don't know who that is. You're welcome, Jessa. Okay. Stars Tony Babcock. Tony Babcock. Tony Babcock. Here he is. Here he is, Tony Babcock. This is the guy. He's an award-winning actor and has been working in the entertainment industry for over 20 years. He's trained predominantly in New York, Toronto, Vancouver. He was in IRL, Beyblade Shogun Steel. Oh my god, what else has he been in? This is the guy. He was in Beyblade, Bunker Burger. He's a Beyblade character. Tatsanuki. What else is he in here? He was in Beyblade. Charles Goes on a Date. Monster Bed. He was in Monster Bed. Oh. Wait, it says he's in Black Mirror 2 and 3, yeah. His last role was Bunker Burger. He was Ryan in Bunker Burger and Bakugan Battle Planet. Let's ask about Father Frederick, the dead guy. He's dead. Mahoney redeemed. Shoot the buddy. Okay. Whoops. My button come out. Stream again. Alright, Mahoney redeemed. Shoot my manager. Hey, Fat, good morning. Big Fluffy. Give him a hug. We could do a redeem for Hug the Bunny instead. Shoot the bunny. Uh-oh. Shoot my manager. Here you go. Mahoney. Yeah, he did Beyblade. Is there some guy who talks like this in Beyblade? That's wicked. That was a wicked spin. What do they call it in Beyblade, Father?
Father Frederick is out of it. Mordred's power was too much for him. We'll have to be quick if we're going to save you.
What are we waiting for then? I feel almost good.
Tony Babcock.
At least I'm ready for the final spurt.
You ready for the final spurt, Darren? Can we get Tony Babcock to get on the stream? Maybe we can. Maybe we can interview him about Let's see. Does he have Twitter? Tony Babcock Twitter? Tony Babcock Twitter. Tony Bab. Yeah, he does have Twitter. 293 followers. He last tweeted in 2018. He retweeted extreme actor Tony Bab is going to be a crowd favorite. Hold on.
That's me. This may seem a little bizarre to you.
Oh, it's him. Hold on.
That's me. This may seem a little bizarre to you, but to me, it's just another day at
Thank you.
the office. Whenever I get an audition, I will go to extreme lengths to fully understand and embody the role.
It doesn't look like that's a voice a real person can have.
I'll meet the real people behind the characters and bring truth to my work. Oh, and I'm not allowed to say no to anything. Some people say my methods are a little over the top, but that's what...
His voice is a little bit different than it is. Like, it seems like he was changing his voice to have some more extremes, accent extremes. Bunkaburger. Bunkaburger. Hey, Dragon Smoke. Aren't we all Ryan and Bunkaburger at some point in our lives? Tony, he has a demo reel.
Johnson, again, I apologize I didn't get that package to you.
I don't like it. I don't like it. This is not...
I've really enjoyed working here. I'll have my resignation.
No. Darren's a real person, okay? Darren is not Tony. There is no Tony as far as I'm concerned. There's only Darren. Darren's a real person in the real world as far as I'm concerned. I don't acknowledge the existence of this Tony Babcock guy.
I have another idea of how we can get rid of Mordred. But for that, we must go to the Black Mirror, where the curse began.
Where everything began. Victoria told me exactly that, shortly before she died. I should go to where everything began, but I've got no idea where that is and how to get there.
Yeah. He babified his voice.
Don't bother me! I'm doing my makeup.
Yo, News Alchemist, thank you for the 34 months. 34 months is almost 36 years. Want a long-term subscribe to RGT? Make Jaff Blazos. Give him your money. Give him your Twitch Prime now. Thanks, News Alchemist. Thanks for the sub. He was changing his voice. It's called acting, Craig? Never heard of it. Is that a Zoomer thing? Catacombs.
I found something interesting in the library. I think it's some kind of secret door to the catacombs.
A secret door in the library?
Door?
Let me guess. It's locked, right? And you've got no idea how to open it.
I was hoping you could help me.
Why not? I haven't got anything else planned.
Now we're switching between two characters. I love how they put this on the back of the box, but it only happens in one chapter, though maybe it's a really long chapter. Yeah, Tony Babcock's trying to free ride on Darren's popularity. Darren's way more popular than him. Adrian? Oh, wait, they actually call him Adrian. I think he's always Darren to me. Okay, we'll give him the box and we do a puzzle.
Have you got any idea how to open this? I mean the secret compartment on the bottom.
Yeah,
Seems to
Darren
be
plays
a
Tony.
very complicated mechanism.
Tony doesn't play Darren. Darren plays Tony. Darren's the real one. Hey, Mr. Incognito. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yes, of course, there's that way too.
That was funny. Smashed it. Let me turn this up a bit. Okay. Hold on. Wait, what happened there? Did it also turn that down? Okay. Alright, so we got the key. So do we switch? Oh, so now I'm Darren with all this crap. Can you switch, give items?
May I tie you up?
What? No!
That was a joke. And what are we gonna do with it now? Any ideas?
Oh, are we switching items between... Can you switch items between people? No, only specific items? Oh, no. This could make puzzle solving annoying if you have to give certain items to the other... Oh, wait, but he only has this many items. Okay. Okay, cool. Can I give the items back? Oh, you actually swap items between, but only certain items. Okay, is it that you can...
No, we've got more...
Adrian can read it later.
Even if he desperately wanted to.
No time for it. Okay. So only certain items you switch back and forth. There might be a reason for that. Alright, let's go. Darren. What was that? Sword handle? Oh, it's a sword handle. Alright, let's go use the key in the thing. Is it a lifesaver? No, it's a key to the hidden room, Rhombus. Yeah, his name is... It's not like all his friends are going to call him... His UK friends call him Adrian. His US friends call him Darren. I don't think he has any US friends, though. They're all dead. Yeah, it's a very non-adventure game solution. That's
Gonna
funny.
need the right key for that.
This game does a lot of stuff that you don't expect. Like, I thought I was going to solve a puzzle, but no, Adrian just stomped on it.
Fits perfectly. But nothing's happening. The thing's either busted or there's something missing.
Darren's over the puzzles. He's just going to smash it.
A golden sword hilt. It was hidden in Victoria's jewelry box. It's missing a gemstone.
Oh, we need a gemstone. This book has a hole in it. Missing a gemstone.
No idea what's supposed to...
Okay, maybe we go in the well. Maybe we have to go in the well. Doom dong ding. Can we open this?
The globe is metal. I can't see...
Let's try the cellar. Go down the, do we have a light? We have an extension cord. Maybe, I think we need to get a light. Can he go in the cellar? But the electricity's off, though. There's also this salt in a socket. Like, you put this in the socket. But I don't know what for. You need to plug in have something to plug into it. Extension cable. Okay, good. So you put that there. Throw that down the stairs? No, obviously you need to plug it into something. Oh, maybe you
So now I've got the option to connect something up down there.
Okay. Maybe there's something down there that we can...
I won't be able to see a thing down there. I should get myself some light first.
So he won't go down.
I won't be able to see
Light fast. Maybe only she will go down there. No, what was it she said? There was pliers in his room. Let's go in his room. But there could be the problem of only one person can
Those are
pick up
all
a thing.
Adrian's personal things in there.
Any lights in here? We have to get Adrian go get those pliers. We probably need them now. Swapping items worked so well in Thimbleweed. It can definitely make it more complicated when you gotta switch items around. It works pretty well in Day of the Tentacle. I like it in Day of the Tentacle. His only friend is the police inspector. That's true. The police inspector likes him now.
a whole load of photos of a pair of pliers.
Oh, okay. So there's like... Oh, so we did have to look in here to get the candle. So we got a candle. Okay. Candle, and we also got the pliers. Alright, Valentina, you take it easy. I'm gonna go in the cellar.
Valentina.
Yes.
Need a gemstone.
I think we still need something here for the sword hilt to work.
It's not working. You think
It's
that's
missing a
because of the
gemstone?
Could
missing...
be possible. The
I
Might
don't
be
think
lost.
so. If the key
Why
had
Victoria
been
hide
broken
it?
for a long time, why did Victoria hide it? No. I think the stone is missing intentionally.
Yeah, but where should we start looking?
Did Victoria give you anything before she died? An heirloom? Jewelry? A signet ring?
Not to me, but Angelina.
What?
Her bracelet, she showed it to me. Yes, I remember well. There were rubies on it, too. Perhaps we need one of them?
And where is the bracelet now?
The police evidence locker.
Then get it. We don't have much time.
Oh yeah, Angelina, when Angelina killed that girl who was burned, she put her bracelet on her, I guess not knowing it was part of a key. So now we gotta go, okay, we gotta go get a jewel. Thimbleweed Park, have I ever played that game? Good question, Craig. I have, yeah, off stream. Thanks for the question, Craig. Yeah, Day of the Tentacles swapping, it works in that. What's up, Mar? And it's funny because you swap by flushing in the toilet. That was great.
Someone's leaving me messages describing the virtues of a guardian. You don't happen to know anything about that, do you?
I wrote them.
Ah,
They
so it
were
was
tests
her.
to see if you could become the next guardian in spite of the curse. I had assumed that apart
I'm
from
gonna keep
Victoria,
this
there
portrait
was
of
only
Angelina.
But she was nowhere to be found. There was no time. Victoria lay on her deathbed. She was the last guardian. It had to be settled. When we heard that you were maintaining that you were a Gordon and were also innocent of any crime, then the Vatican changed its plan. We had to assure ourselves that you were still of pure heart, and you passed all the tests.
But you weren't there.
True. I wasn't there.
All right, Miss Undercover.
Oh, so they're saying that she wrote the notes, but it also doesn't make any sense because the notes led us to... Okay. Like, the notes led us to getting kidnapped by that Phil guy for one. But okay, so she was running the notes, that's fine, it doesn't matter. Red Dwarf, thank you for keeping the portrait of Angelina. We do need a picture of Valentina. We need to get a camera. Hopefully there'll be a picture. There still hasn't been a picture, I'm pretty mad. Black mirror.
So what actually is this black mirror then?
Where's the picture?
We think it's a kind of portal.
And where does it lead?
Nobody knows exactly, and it's a dangerous thing to investigate. Mordred tried, but the Black Mirror enslaved them. Pope Innocent III believed it might lead to the destruction of Christianity. What we know for sure is that it's older than anything else on Earth.
I thought it might have been built by pagan druids or something like that.
It's much older than that. The Druids used it for ceremonies, yes, but they definitely
Whoops, they definitely didn't build it. It's been there since the dawning of time, so they say.
Holy crap. So what is it then?
We can only speculate. The mirror attracts evil, or how should I put it? Absorbs it. According to the old druidic scriptures, there were regular human sacrifices. Apparently, the altar table in front of the Black Mirror portal was already drenched in century-old blood back then. The souls of the sacrifices are drawn into the mirror, but only if they're absolutely evil. The soul of a good person cannot enter the mirror. It seems to be something like... yes, like...
The gateway to hell, perhaps?
yes. And no, not just the gate, but the mirror too. Glancing into it reveals the innermost self. It reflects the soul for everyone to see.
I wonder what the Pope would see if he looked into it. And all the dignitaries of the world.
Pope.
No wonder the entrance has to be guarded. But times have changed. Why don't we just have a look at the thing? Purely scientifically, I mean.
Evil can also break out of the mirror. Its effect is unbound. You can feel its power yourself. Who's ever susceptible is enticed into evil. That's why life in the castle is so dangerous. It's right within its sphere. Mordred was changed. The spark of evil that always smoldered within him was fanned into a blazing fire. He did everything he could to open the portal. Rumors suggest that he almost found the mechanism.
Open the portal to hell? So that's what the Black Mirror is. Okay. We didn't know that before. Yeah, Red Dwarf, thank you for keeping the portrait. Thank you. Can I tweet the actor? Thanks for the portrait of Angelina. We maybe can. We maybe can, to see if he knows what we're talking about. Do you remember saying this line? I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning. You retrograde Tim. So it's like a portal to hell. I love toilets. Rhombus, great stream last night. Great stream last night. Ritual chamber.
The room in which Mordred crossed over into me. Do you know anything about it?
What kind of room was it?
A kind of ritual chamber. Skulls everywhere, a throne.
They investigated a ritual chamber in the old academy, but all the records were lost in a fire around 1512. And the knowledge of it was lost in the process as well. So no, I know even less about it than you do.
You know what they could have done? Instead of making a whole third game, I think this game is still pretty good, but it does seem useless. They could have just added another chapter to Black Mirror 2 and it would have been fine. But it's funny how they dragged out a complete third game when really this is like the chapter that feels like it was needed in the game. Like this chapter is pretty cool where he's possessed by Mordred now. This could have just been the final chapter of Black Mirror 2. Hey, Prize the Doubt, how you doing? Alright, let's go into the... We got all the stuff. Oh, we have to go to the... Okay, so we have to get the gem. But then I think we also have to go into the... Maybe we don't go into the well until after we get the gem. Yeah, happy Monday, everyone. Monday is everyone's favorite day, right? Oh, it's raining, really hard again. It's that UK rain. Vatican has a test to determine who can be the guardian. Let all these people who are unfit, yeah, be guardian. It doesn't seem like the... I mean, I don't think anybody really knows what's going on. It's a portal to hell. It's a portal to hell, but it was horribly mismanaged. You'd think if there was anything that you really make sure you manage well, it would be a portal to hell. They just kind of let... And even, like, especially after 1981, when Samuel was murdering all those people, you'd think 12 years ago, maybe they would have tried to, like, manage it better again. But no. They let another incident happen another 12 years later. They let incidents happen every 12 years where a bunch of people get murdered. Vatican did not do a very good job.
Strange. It's never been so quiet here before.
Strange, I'm wicked soaked from all this rain. Best part of the game is going to the morgue. That I did enjoy that part. Casino Cop, good morning. Slightly, your Monday's pretty good. You're not at work till Wednesday. Well, congratulations. Congratulations.
It's done. Case closed. Angelina's letter convinced the judge completely.
Some good news.
A lot more than that. And is there anything I can do for you?
Oh, so now he finally believes we're innocent. The jewel.
Now with the case closed, all of the pieces of evidence are no longer required, right?
Oh yeah, we just give it away.
Not anymore, no.
Then it wouldn't be a problem if I got the bracelet back. You do know that it's a family heirloom.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Zach!
Got that bracelet, Zach? Game could have been an email. The records were lost. We don't feel like doing the research. We got a lot going on with the whole... the Vatican is huge. Big upkeep. Isn't the Vatican like its own country? Isn't Vatican a country? Vatican City? Or there's Vatican City, but isn't the Vatican like... Is it a church? Too? Is that like a place where the Pope lives? Like a gigantic St. Peter's Basilica? Is that it? I don't know much about it, any of this stuff. St. Peter's... Is that... Where does the Pope live? Where does the Pope live? What does the Pope do in his spare time? Like, is he allowed... Does he like watch like... Does he watch like Game of Thrones? Vatican Palace. He lives in Vatican Palace, the Apostolic Palace. Oh, he lives in this? Is this it? Is this where the Pope lives? Wow, that's pretty sick. Isn't that like a bit excessive for like... Isn't that a bit excessive though? Let me see, Vatican Palace is where the Pope lives. Like, what does he have? Does he have a bowling alley? Like, what does the Pope do for fun? What is a Pope? Okay, so he just looks at his gigantic palace. Does this not like strike anybody else as strange as he like talks to people outside of the window of his gigantic palace? What does he do? Like walk around this place all day? Do other people live there? Does he just live there by himself and he's really lonely? Doesn't strike anybody else as strange that they give this guy a gigantic palace? Aren't you supposed to like live simply if you're a religious guy? Bowling. You're on sabbatical? Nice, fat. Nice. So you can do whatever you want. You should go hang gliding. It's their own state, a papal state. He plays Hearthstone, watches Prawn. He watches my stream. Yo, what up, Pope? Yo, light one up for the Pope, everyone. Everyone, let's light one up for the Pope. Pope, if you're watching, thank you for watching. Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. This one's for you. The Pope's your uncle? Hey, Sinister Squid. The Pope speaks Latin and uses Latin every day. Really? And nobody understands him? Does he talk like this? Doesn't he talk? Don't they talk like that? Hey, Thanatos, how you doing? Hold him in, Thanatos. Hold him in. The Christian guy's attracted to over-the-top interior design. Alright, what's this? Redeployment?
How's it looking with your transfer?
Now that's lying on my boss's desk. And knowing him like I do, he's gonna let me stew for a while. But it'll come through sooner or later.
Goodbye.
Fare thee well, my lord.
Alright. Hey, we made a friend. Alright, and we got the bracelet.
The bracelet is an old family heirloom. It's made of silver and is decorated with rubies.
Do I live in Retro Game City? No, I live at 123 Fart Street.
It's not that easy. I've got to get the stone out of the socket first.
You're Italian, Petit Sherry? Okay. Is that new? Oh yeah, the follower emotes. I just got those like within the past week. Follower emotes. So I just added some random crap in there. I'm not very good at emotes. Every once in a while I make them slightly better. Okay, we got the bracelet. Okay, let's go. I think I have to go to where's Angelina? Not Angelina, Valentina. All the women in this name are named have a Ina at the end of the name. Valentina, Angelina. Only Ina women. Dolphin, thanks for gifting a sub to the Pope. Thank you. Coolness increases? Yeah, exactly. That's why I do it. Only some look to be cool. I don't enjoy it. Is it a carrot or a Nerf dart? It's a cigarette. Let's give that to her and have her pry it out with the dagger.
Yeah, it was really easy.
Those really are the same stones.
Switch over. Is there a point in wait, give it to her.
Yeah, it was really easy.
Those really are the...
Oh, not doing it. Oh, the pliers. There we go. Not the dagger, the pliers.
One ruby's enough.
Hey, Iron Zoltan. Is emote scary? Oh, that's a Franker face one. That is pretty scary. It's unintentionally very scary. I put this together again. You like Hardhead Cat? I was thinking of making...
The ruby fits exactly into the socket on the hilt of the sword.
I might make Hardhead Cat only a follower emote. I think follower emotes should be ones you would only ever use in the channel you're in, because you can't use them anywhere else anyway. Like Portrait of Angelina. Thanatos, thanks for gifting a sub to the Pope. Oh, wait, why didn't the Pope sub? He's got this whole palace, he can't sub for himself? But thank you, Thanatos, for getting a sub to the Pope. Thank you. Yeah, these are my gaming cigarillos. They're orange. They're gamer smokes. My gamer cigs. Oh boy.
There's a spiral staircase here. I can't see how far down it goes. It has to be a good few stories. Ladies first.
You wanted to use Plasmas in another channel?
Or are you exercising your role as Lord of the Manor?
The Guardian isn't allowed to die. Those were your words. I'm just playing it safe.
Using Hardhead Cat in other channels, really? Oh.
That's supposed to be the Catacombs? Looks like the sewer system.
Patience. This is just the beginning.
Nobody noticed this giant room. There was just a giant hole that nobody noticed is here. Yeah, let's save over this. Hold on, I gotta come back in 1 second. Oh, Ben redeemed try for in sec. I'll go get it. Okay, sorry about that. Now I'm endorsed by the Pope. Put that on my Twitter bio. Alright, we're gonna try a foreign snack. This snack is called Hobnobs, the OT one. We got Hobnobs, the OT one. McVitie's Hobnobs, the OT one. McVitie's Hobnobs, the OT one. The OT one. McVitie's Hobnobs, the OT one. What does it say on here? Anything good? Biscuits. These are biscuits. 60% oat and whole meal. Is this the good kind of hobnobs? What is this what most people have when they have hobnobs? Wait, did Madagon use a squish hardhead cat? Oh my gosh, I just noticed that. Good job, Madagon. He got a piano fell on him. Hobnobs. Tried to make your emotes usable anywhere. I know, that's the problem with using your own face. That's why you want to just have like a cartoon animal emotes. So that's why my emotes are a failure. I'm a failure. Can't open this. Chocolate ones? These are vegan? Alright, here you go. These aren't chocolate. These are the OT one. There's what it looks like. It looks like the bottom of a pizza. Like one of those, you know? Looks like the bottom of... Here's the top of it. Here we go. Why is my camera so turned toward that window? How about I turn it like this? How about I move it over a little bit? It's like all... The camera's like all window right now. I'm gonna figure out this camera. There, that's better. They're very dry. They're actually not as dry as they look. Well, these things are flying all over the place. Chocolate ones are great. They're not bad. They're like, if you like crackers, they're like a sweeter, oatier cracker. Yeah. It's actually like a nice... this is something you definitely want to dunk. You want to dunk this in something? This is a good dunker. Yeah. It's not bad eating it by itself either, if you want a little bit of a sweeter little snack. Never seen one eaten with a bowl. That's to catch all the massive amounts of crumbs. Yeah. I'm not really into this, though. I'm not really into, like, OD cookies. But I can tell how it's good. I'll give it an 8 out of 10. I give it an 8 out of 10. I eat like Cookie Monster. I gotta fix all my, I gotta fix my camera now. Alright, thank you for redeeming Try a Foreign Snack. That's not bad. It's pretty good. That also tastes like an animal cracker. A lot of the they taste like animal crackers. A lot of the biscuits, they taste like animal crackers. Yeah, like Cookie Monster. The crumbs just fly everywhere. I need some tea. Yeah, I have coffee right here. I have coffee here. Yeah, the pieces in my mouth taste a bit better with coffee. I don't like to dunk things though. I'm not a dunker. I don't like my snacks. Yo, Thanatos, thank you for another gift sub to baby puke. Yeah, I could see having a cup of tea, or a cup of what do they call tea in the UK? What do they call it? I don't know what they call tea in the UK, or what do they call coffee? And then dunking that, and yeah, having a little good time, having a good time. I can see that. Yeah. I give it an 8 out of 10. Okay.
There are hieroglyphics etched all around here. Did the druids build these walls?
They're like an Earl Grey.
A bird relief.
Could be fine. Bed relief.
I think that's supposed to be a house. Or a shack.
From the Pope? One, you gifted a sub to the Pope, and then a sub to Baby Puke. The Pope is real hype about the sub being gifted to Baby Puke.
Here's an illustration of a house and a jar.
House and a jar. Is this Tony... What's his name?
Here's a pitchfork and a flower.
Is this Tony Babcock's best role? Top roll. A cuppa?
There's a bird and a head chiseled in here.
Yeah, a cuppa. A cuppa. Bog water. A milk cookie?
There's
it could be a milk
fish
cookie.
and a hand on this column.
The only thing I've ever like dunking was Oreo cookies as a kid. I would dunk them in milk, and I would have a big glass of milk, and I would dunk it and hold it in the milk. I wouldn't just dunk, I would hold it in the milk until it was really, really soft. And sometimes I would hold it in there so long that it would fall into the milk. Because I liked eating like completely mushy Oreo cookie from milk. Because I found that to be really good. Now that I'm thinking about it, it sounds kind of weird. And then I would drink the milk and drink like the mushy pieces of cookie that were in the bottom of the milk glass.
I think that's supposed to be a house.
It sounds pretty gross thinking about it now.
In this environment, that can only be a whirlpool. Huh. The water's been standing there for some time. I reckon that's the remains of the water from putting out the fire. At any rate, it's not normal sewage.
Not normal sewage. That was Slightly's nickname in high school.
A hefty chain. It's hanging into the water.
I'm gonna brute force this puzzle with Valentina. Hobnob's better than a digestive. It's a highly rated snack. I was trying to think of any snacks that actually rated highly. The best snack is those sour worms. The sour, Collins caterpillars is the best so far. I don't think we have sour worms that are quite as good as that in the US. But I was nonplussed by, like, the quavers and whatnot. I didn't really like those. Cookie breaking into the milk is the worst? Yeah, because you missed that bite. Did anybody else do that with Oreos? You did that yesterday, Johnny Jukebox? Yeah, you have to... You don't want it to be crunchy, you want it to be completely mushy. I don't like dunking. I should look up a soggy biscuit. Yeah, hold the dunk. Hey, Tony the Blind. What's up, Tony? Yeah, you hold it. You gotta hold it. You gotta make sure you time it out. There's a lot of symbols. A whole lot of symbols. Overdunking's a crime? No.
Here's an illustration of a house.
A house and a jar. Okay, hold on. What are we doing here?
Valentina.
Yes.
Hieroglyphics.
Do any of these symbols around us mean anything to you?
These symbols look like Pictish glyphs. Obviously an ancient form of writing. More than 6,000 years old. So, I'm wondering what business have they got being on these walls?
Maybe one of my ancestors thought they looked nice? Do you know what they mean?
Sort of. But don't ask me how you vocalize them.
Pictish glyphs.
I can't see any other exit here. Can you?
Looks like we're in a dead-end street.
But it can't be, though. It has to continue somewhere. Maybe there's another secret passage.
Certainly not out of the question. Keep your eyes open.
These games do have good puzzles. These games do have good, like, environmental setups and good puzzles. That's definitely a good part of these games. Dunkings for savages? I'm not really a dunker either. I've never really been a dunker. I think some things are good dunking. The, Stroop waffles are good for dunking, and Oreos. Those are the only thing that I've ever liked to dunk. I like gummies too, but I'm also picky. Picky when it comes to dunking.
The whole thing could be some kind of cistern. It collects rainwater from all over the castle. It's brought here and then goes stagnant. No,
I did have Percy
there has
Pigs.
to be an outflow somewhere as well.
I did have Percy Pig's Apples. I had the fizzy tails, but they were like black currant flavor, which I don't like. I'm a bad person for trying snacks. I like more savory things rather than sweet things. I'm a very bad person for trying sweet snacks. The majority of them I'm not gonna like. But like if I was trying like pizza types or stuff like that, I'd probably like them more. I'm very bad at trying candy. I'm gonna hate everyone's favorite candies. Yep, Jadon, this is the final. This is gonna be the conclusion today. Hey, piece of pizza. Hey, troll ass, we don't have it. This is the only. We only have it in chat. We only have the portrait of Angelina in chat. The portrait's gone, and Angelina's dead. I don't think she's even going to be in this game. Okay, so there's symbols on the ground. Let me switch to Angelina. Let me see. If she talks
There's nothing to discuss with Ada. That's most strange. What are Pictish glyphs doing here on English medieval walls? Death on its own without any other glyphs isn't a good sign.
Which game of the three had the best puzzles? I think the first one, yeah. I don't remember all the ones from the second one, but I think it was the first one. I think 1 and 2 both had a good amount of puzzles. This doesn't have a lot of puzzles. So, either 1 or 2. 2 mostly had that one chapter that was really, really droning. Like, it just droned on. It was kind of bad. It was like the second to last chapter. But probably 1. Yeah, I think 1.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Ackles,
The
thank you
house
for
in
keeping the
connection
portrait.
with an amphora. That could mean a store.
I'm gonna keep
Amphoras
this
were used
portrait
back
of
then like
Angelina.
barrels are today.
Bum Trip, thank you for keeping the portrait. Bum Trip, thank you for keeping the portrait. Thank you for keeping the portrait, everyone. Thank you, the Ackles and Bum Trip, for keeping the portraits. Thank you for helping us. Thank you for helping. Thank you for your help in keeping the portrait. Thank you. Chocolate chip cookies are good for Duncan. I don't really like a lot of chocolate. I like to microwave chocolate chip cookies.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of
Ackles,
Angelina.
thank you for keeping the portrait. Thank you for keeping another portrait. Yeah, same with me, Tony. I just try to eat a few gummies at a time. Keep it under control. Psychotic puzzle with the chemical compound.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Fat, thank you for keeping the portrait. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're in an Angelina train. We got into an Angelina train. We are in an Angelina train. We have entered an Angelina train. Alright, let's have her look at all this crap. I think she needs to look at all this crap.
The house in connection with an amphora.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Ackles, thank you for keeping the portrait.
An earlier version of a torch. And
I've never seen this before. Wait, don't look at him. Move, Adrian. I like Valentina as a character. I mean, they should have used her more. It would have been cool.
a bird usually represents the death of a person. And we've got the head, which fits with this.
I'm gonna keep this portrait
From
of Angelina.
Ackles, did I say thank you for keeping another portrait? And Noodle, thank you for keeping a portrait?
A
What did she
bird
say?
usually represents...
A bird represents what now? Do I need to put things on
The fish is the symbol for the first day after a new moon. With a hand, though, that doesn't make sense.
Okay. Do I need to... What would I need to actually even use on those?
The house in a circle. That's a new one for me. That could point to a family property or inheritance.
What does that mean? I need to put things on these symbols? Microwaving chocolate chip cookies, but every second I know. I know. Jadon, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for the sub, Jadon. 3 months. Thank you, Jadon. I never got the gooey mess. I got, if you microwave a chocolate chip cookie for too long, the chocolate, like, sets on fire and starts smoking. And will burn your mouth, like, will literally, like, burn a hole in your tongue if you try to eat it. So that's what I try to avoid, the actual fire, setting fire to a chocolate chip cookie. Okay, what does Adrian have in his inventory? Do we need to use these books? The book? The book, what do I have? Fire? What would actually take a picture? Take a picture to last longer? The candle? Maybe I have to go into the well. Maybe we have to leave and go into the well now. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning here. The most beautiful girl I've ever met. Okay, let's light this candle.
A candle for the dead.
Let's go down here now. Yeah, microwave a chocolate chip cookie for too long, and it'll start smoking. Like, the chocolate catches on fire. It's dangerous. Even when you take it out, it continues. It's like it becomes molten. It becomes nearly like molten lava. You have to like run water over it to put it out. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Construction light. Here we go.
A construction light.
Okay. Hook it up.
There's a thick electric cable hanging from the roof. Craig was right. It isn't safe down here.
Yeah, hook up the cable to that. Wait, I don't have the cable? I thought we, where's the cable? We need to plug this in. There it is. Extension cable.
Here's the end of the extension cable.
Take it and put it into this. Construction light. Cookies I ate are made of wood. Maybe. Doesn't all food have like
energy?
Wood? Doesn't a lot of food have wood pulp in it? So it's dangerous down here. Oh no, don't die. Oh, don't touch that. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. You can die in these games. Now touch it. Why do you want to microwave a cookie? You make it, it makes it softer. I like softer instead of crunchy. Softer and gooier. Like it's fresh out of the oven. I'm gonna keep this
portrait of Angelina.
Ackles, thank you for the portrait. Thank you for another portrait, Ackles. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ackles. Thank you. Darren might be an expert on burning chocolate. Heard from him. We'll have to see if he can come on the stream. Tony Babcock.
Empty. I'm guessing that they used to store wine or beer here back in the day. Those days are long gone, though.
Tony Babcock should have a VTube avatar and stream as Darren as his VTube avatar. If I take this, I die. Hey, Saplinas, what's up? How you doing? Morning. Chocolate briquettes cookie. What do we attach this to? Attach this also to the this 3-phase power cable? What do we need that for? Okay, let's look around.
Boxes of empty wine bottles. Just in case there's a life for me after Mordred, I'm gonna give this castle a real cleanup and throw it all of this old junk. Well, I'll hand the job over to Edward, of course.
Yeah, another thing that's good to microwave is brownies. Make the brownies warm. A warm brownie. You ever had a warm cookie, Praximo, or a warm brownie? You microwave Triscuits with cheese? Oh, that's a good idea. I've never thought of that. Like a warm brownie or a warm cookie.
A shelf of wine bottles. As far as I can tell, they're all still full. 1953. Either extremely valuable or completely disgusting.
Coin fans, I'm sorry to all the coin fans out there. There haven't been any coin puzzles in this game. I truly apologize about that. Oh, I wonder if
there are drains under the puddles. But the sewer system couldn't cope with the huge volume of extinguishing water. The water isn't draining away anymore.
Drains into the puddles. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, create an electrical shock? Hey, Dave. Yeah, how is the Zelda Game & Watch? Dave?
If it weren't for me being a former student of physics, I'd call that kind of action suicide.
That,
Now the end of the cable's hanging directly in the water.
Why am I doing this? Can you still get the Zelda Game & Watch? Because I guess I do want it. I got the Mario one, and then I got it like, Zelda Game & Watch. No, not the old one. I got the Mario one, and then it just went on sale. Like, I thought it was going to be hard to get, and then it just went on sale. Oh, great. Looks like you can't get the Zelda one. I got the wrong one. I should have got the Zelda one. It just went on sale, so I, like, wasted my time getting it. Great. You can't get it, huh? Great. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me that I can't get it anymore.
There are only busted boxes and barrels back there.
Busted boxes and barrels. Hay particles and Swiss cheese causes the holes. Nice. You eat hay like a horse. Water. Busted boxes and barrels and water.
Cellars are often used as the last resting place for all sorts of heavy and it's no different in British Castle, the second one, too.
No coin puzzles? It doesn't make sense. This game, a lot of things about this game don't make sense.
Valentina! Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so we're above?
Must be a seriously heavy water bucket if you need a chain like that to lift it.
You played through all of Zelda 1 on it? Oh, yeah? It's a pretty cool little device. The Mario one's not as cool. The Mario one only has Super Mario Bros. 1 on it. But on the Zelda one, you get 3 games. It's actually ridiculous. A chain on the pump? Chain on the pump?
I don't think that the pump will suck up a metal chain.
Chain on the pump. I need a tube. A hose for the pump. Talking like that.
Valentina!
Yes.
Okay. Wait, are we above her or below her? We're below her, right? Chain. What do we need to attach this chain to? Chain on the grate? That's a great idea.
There are metal grates lying around the well. No idea what they're for.
Yeah, for the water pump? Yeah, the devs knew they couldn't make a good coin puzzle. They didn't want to disappoint coin fans.
That's the water pump, which they use to pump away the extinguishing water. It's a real monster. And ancient, too. I'm surprised that thing even works.
It's better to have no coin puzzle than a bad coin puzzle. Because a bad coin puzzle just pisses off the coin fans. And coin fans are known for being, like, psychotic. Death threats and stuff.
The wire rope is wrapped tightly around the pipe. I guess it's an earth for the water pump.
An earth for the water pump. Put that into the controls here. An earth. Okay, it's an earth.
I'll put the cable into the connecting terminal on the pump.
It's an earth. It's small, but the screen is crisp. Buttons feel good, but tiny. One of those. Okay, so it's like a tiny thing. It's nice that it has a good screen.
No idea what kind of pipes those are. Water or sewage, I guess.
Zelda 1 VR prize. Yeah, I saw you can play a lot of those Nintendo games in VR. It's a pretty neat little effect.
There are 2 huge water basins here. They must go back to when they had no running water.
You saw Zelda as a kid. The case was gold, so you thought it was for girls.
You can turn the pump on and off with that. You can even adjust the direction of rotation and the speed. Theoretically, I could pump the cellar full of water again, slowly or quickly.
Oh, really?
Nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening. There's a power connection here.
I think that's the power connection for the water pump. I guess there were no power plugs back then.
So...
that's just one pole. Does this thing use direct current? So that thing on the pipes isn't an earth. It's probably the second pole.
Yes, yes. Of course, I know a lot about electricity and poles and stuff. So I have to, like, pull this cord over to, To make it charge in the puddle? Maybe? If I walk through the puddle, will I die? No, we're fine.
There are drains under the puddles, but the sewer system couldn't cope with the huge volume of extinguishing water.
Okay, got it. So we need to connect this up. We already put that in the water. So do we need to somehow connect the electricity? If we go to Valentina, what does she have? I don't think any of this would help. Oh, maybe we need to make the water go down the
There's
drain.
standing water throughout the whole drainage system.
She says maybe it's blocked somewhere. Okay, so we need to unblock this water to go down the drain, and
A
then
swimming pool
that'll
for
connect the
cellar
pump.
posts?
And
I
have
don't understand why that's supposed to be here.
Then it'll pump it out.
The chain comes out of the shaft and disappears into the water.
That's what she said. So yeah, I think we need to get more water down there. Zelda one's really nice. Damn, why didn't I get it? Now I'm not going to be able to get it. Damn. The Mario one, like, I've even seen it on sale. I guess more people like Zelda than Mario. Maybe Zelda fans are more ravenous than Mario fans. Get a Zelda cart with a 4-digit number on it and threw it in the trash. Seems like a good move. Recharges through USB. Okay. Nice. Sounds cool, Rhombus. And a Triforce logo that lights up. Wow, that's really cool. That's really cool. Isn't that weird? I love gold. Alright, so I think we need to get water below us, right? We're not... No, are we below the well? No, we're below... Are we below the well right now? Because they went down... They didn't go above. No, yeah, she's below us. Oh. So we need to pump more water down there? Okay, hold on. I'm just figuring it out here. And drown Valentina? Do we put the chain on this? On the pump?
I don't think that the pump will suck up a metal chain.
We want the pump rope on the chain? Rope on the well. Rope on the well.
I'll tie the rope to the column here and let it down the shaft.
Okay. We let it down the shaft. Now we have a rope. Now Valentina. Rope in the shaft.
The chain comes out of the shaft and disappears into the water.
That would be cool if they made more Game & Watches, like, yeah, for Earthbound. A nice little device with a cool design. For other Nintendo games. Nintendo does make really cool, unique devices at times. Maybe it's from them, from their history, or they Nintendo seems to think of itself more as like a toy company, even though they make games. They kind of operate more like a toy company. The rope.
There's a rope hanging
with what
in
they
the
produce. It's like they're producing like digital toys.
There's a rope hanging in the...
With how
Valentina!
Yes?
with how ignorant they are to their audience is what I mean. To the audience of gamers. It's like they're not trying to cater to gamers. Necessarily. Oh, right, the Game & Watch probably couldn't do SNES because they'd need more buttons, right? Down. What's the deal with the rope? Why do we send that rope down there? Rope on the chain on the rope? Chain on the...
There are metal grates lying...
What am I trying to do? I don't know exactly what I'm trying to do.
I don't think that the pump will...
I think the pump will suck up a metal... What if I just turn this on? We need to turn on the power.
Nothing's happening.
You could crack it and use it as a SNES or Game Boy emulator? That's interesting. Like, novelty? Yeah. Novelty. Novelty company. Oh, just the way like Nintendo often seems ignorant of the greater gaming industry with some of the things they do is what I mean. Like, they make really good stuff, but they seem Like, they're their own universe. They're completely... Nintendo is its own universe. Let's see. Keys. Do I need to bring Valentina down here to do something? I need to somehow get, like, water. This power connection... It's not connected, right? Oh, I can connect this to... Can I put... Oh, could I put this in the puddle? And have it connect, turn on? Hold on, maybe I can reach it over here. Hold on. Sometimes you have to try it a few times. Or in the grate? Oh, here.
The power cable is now hanging through the grill and straight into the water.
Yeah, I was confused why you would be able to do the SNES without the buttons. Okay, straight into the water. Okay, now it's going to turn on. Oh, we got a magazine redeem of Flu Blue, 1984. Wow, that's an old one. That's going to be black and white, February. Okay, that's going to be an old one. That's going to be a real oldie. That's going to be a real oldie. Okay, here it is. Computer Gaming World, February 1984. Page 22. Mule Strategy, Computer Golf, Commodore Key, Murder on the Zinder Noof, War Games. I had War Games for the Coleco. $3. This is the Volume 4, Number 1, Computer Gaming World, 1984. Cool cover. Like just a sci-fi cover here with a disc. Spaceship going into a disc. Pretty cool. I want to just look at all the ads in here, because the ads are color. Everything else is like black and white articles. Let's see what's on page 22. Page 22 is... Yeah, see, the thing about these old magazines is, like, a lot of them is just writings about... They're not particularly interesting compared to some of the ads and whatnot we read. What is this article about? Atari Arena by Alan Doom. This is a column about Atari. As reported in CGW 3.2, more companies and more types of software are going to be on cartridges. Okay, thrilling. Software such as word processors and programming languages have also been put on cartridges. Epic's latest cartridge, like Pit Stop. Okay, let's find the next ad. Here we go. Wreck 'em, ram 'em, rescue 'em. 3 thrillers for the game players in your family. Fat City. Knock down buildings in your wrecker while dodging bricks, rocks, cans, and tomatoes. 10 rounds. Poster stickers, a user's manual, and a vinyl binder concluded. Only $40. Fat City. Oh, that seems cool. Just you play as a wrecking ball. I feel like I played that at some point when I was a kid. Old Ironsides by Jack Rice and Richard Hefner. Thrilling 2-player naval battle. What are these for? What are these for? What platform? Apple II. We use the wind cannon's compass to outwit rival ship. To outwit rival ship. Detailed graphics recreate true sailing experience. Poster, logbook, and vinyl binder. Chivalry. Days of yore are recalled in this unique combination of board game and computer game. Rescue the king by playing 20 animated games of skill, jousting, swordplay, and they just made some new chivalry games. That's based on these old ones. Oh, wait, you get the board game too? For $50, you also get the board game? That's cool. All right. Nice one. I looking at the really old ones are pretty interesting. It's a lot of like just these like really long articles about like golf or like you know, NATO commander. But the ads have a nice vibe to them in the real older, in like the 80s ones. In the 80s magazine, the mid or earlier 80s. The ads are very cool. What do we got here? Queen of Hearts. Finally, a video game pinball game for the pinball fan. Finally. Finally, a game for the pinball fan. Queen of Hearts is dedicated to all you pinball players. Just look what it offers. A realistic tilt feature. A lady's butt. You get to see a lady's butt. Pinball fans love lady butts. What's up, Alex Thorne? How you doing? Hey, Nintendo. They're good at milking nostalgia in some ways, but yeah, Nintendo is an interesting company because they're good at milking nostalgia, but then they're like terrible. Sometimes they're like amazing at serving their audience, and sometimes they're just horrible at it. Like they just fail completely. They're like on two opposite ends, like doing a horrible job and doing like a really amazing job. Dirt. Yeah, vinyl binder. Vinyl binder. Fat City, big head, Monio, Warfy. How you doing? Okay, so we dropped this thing in the grate, right? Can we now turn it on? Does it now work? Because of the water? Right up on Zork? I would like to read that.
Quite a clear design. The motor's on the right, the pump device is on the left. The two are connected with a long shaft.
We have a good way of screenshotting, so companies didn't send over promotional art, so only the ads have color. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Should we try the controls now that we put the power line in the...
Nothing's happening.
Okay, what do I need to do? Do I need to somehow connect the chain to something else? Yep, there's butts in that pinball game. Anybody likes butts, check it out. The chain, what am I'm missing something here. We're done with the grate. The controls? The chain, what do I need the chain? Suck up the chain.
If I wrap the chain around the drive shaft, I could use the water pump as a winch.
Oh, now it lets me do it. It didn't let me do it until I put the power thing in there. That's what I was confused about. Oh, we had to open it first. Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
I hope the motor's powerful enough.
Tendo Massager, like you milk your uncle. Right? What's up? I give up. Uncle, excuse me?
Nothing's happening.
Okay, so I still need to somehow connect. The power is in the right place. I need to do something else. I need to do something else to have this thing get turned on. Let me see. What else? It's something with the rope. Oh wait, what's that over there? Large lever. Large lever. You had a gritty Amiga?
I guess that's the main switch for the electricity in the cellar. Who needs fuses if you've got such a big lever?
We got a big lever. I think it would have been awesome to grow up with an Amiga. Amiga games seem really cool. I had a Commodore 64, and I love that.
The electricity is on. I should be careful where I step and what I touch.
Alright, let's get shocked to death. I had a Commodore 64, and that was amazing, but I never had the Amiga. Some of the Amiga stuff playing it back then must have been incredible. Alright, let's step in the puddle and die, see what happens.
There are drains under the puddle.
Let's go. Step here and die. No? Not dying? Wait, I thought... Okay, because we put that cable right in there. Gotta be careful with what I touch, huh? Okay. It didn't kill me at all. Pinball Dumpy? Was that a game you liked, Liuba? Pinball Dumpy?
The construction works, but there's not much electricity getting to it. The water doesn't conduct very well.
Yeah, the Atari. I never had an Atari either. Is this in New Jersey? No, this is in the UK. He's from Boston. He's from Boston and Maine. He's got a Boston, Maine accent.
My improvised chain winch. I'm quite proud of it.
Yeah, you should be. Okay, so what's the problem now? The water's not conducting the electricity enough. Okay, so in that case, I need to go to Valentina and have her do something. She can't touch the rope. I have to have her do something. What can we click on? Just the chain and the symbols. We've got... I wonder if I need to switch any of these items over. I don't think so.
The chain comes out of the shaft and disappears into the water.
Interpret the accent as Jersey. It could be kind of Jersey. There's like Jersey guys that kind of talk like this, you know? Hey, I'm from Jersey. Hey, how you doing? It's kind of similar-ish. Rhombus. Most of a Jersey accent isn't normally like as pronounced unless you're like really trying to lean into it.
The chain comes out of the shaft and disappears into the water.
Okay. We sent the rope down, but why? Maybe he has to do something with it, like do something to the rope. Maybe only he can interact with the rope. Pinball
Valentina!
Yes?
Okay, I'm gonna drop this down to you. Here's a book. Here's some keys. Here's a camera. Can I take a picture of you, Valentina? I'm gonna keep this portrait of Valentina. Do I have to do something else to the puddles? To the puddle? There's something else in the puddle? Maybe like pee here, make more puddle?
Drains.
Add extra liquid. Rip the arm off the pump and attack the well with it. And you can't do that in every puzzle, Barfy. Oh, salt? Something with salt? Conducting into salt is conducting?
The bucket is half full of a white salt.
Salt can conduct.
I'll take a handful of grit salt with me. Just in case I have to help some old grandma cross an icy street.
Salt helps with conductivity. Salt helps. I'm not, see, I know some things about the world. You had a guy with a backpack, used to pay 50 pence per game. That's amazing. Yeah, that experience was very fun as a kid. Getting like a lot of cheap games for like the Commodore or for whatever computer you had. You could just, there was always games in like a bargain bin. I remember Commodore games in the bargain bin. There was just a huge bin and you would just grab stuff for really cheap out of there. So we had a ton of Commodore games because they were very cheap. If you got them when they were on bargain priced. Alright, so this helps for conductivity.
I'll give the pepper and chilies a miss. The puddle's seasoned enough.
Okay. So there we go. Now maybe it works. Christopher, it's a Christopher. Jersey accent. Sounds like Boston. Yeah, it is a Boston accent, Snarky J. Never heard anyone with a strong Boston accent? Jadon, really? Oh, a cage.
I can't wind the chain anymore. Something's blocked.
Oh, we lifted
What
up
are you up to?
an elevator. Hey, look out for that electricity. It's conducting like it's conducting. Look out for that button.
I'm impressed.
So you're from Boston? You never heard the strong Boston accent? But you're asocial. Hey, bin shoot. Yeah, a lot of the accents are kind of located to specific regions of the like region of region. You know. Okay, so she's here now. Does that mean she's supposed to do something here? What was up with the rope?
I don't know how you operate the machine.
So she's here now. Does that mean he's got to
The
go?
rope's hanging in the well.
Does that mean he has to go back down?
There's a rope hanging in the well.
Okay. If she came up here, that must mean that she's supposed to do something here. So maybe she's supposed to be up here and I'm supposed to go to the other part. Go to a bar or a Red Sox game. Goodwill Hunting. I've never seen that actually. Oh, she just followed. She's just coming with us. The characters.
Damn. And I thought I'd pulled the plug out of the bath.
So we raised this cage. Or maybe we're just supposed to go in here.
What's a cage doing down here in the middle of the catacombs?
I think it's in water, so I need to drain it, right?
If I pull on the rope, that ought to be visible up above.
Okay.
If I pull on the rope, that ought to be visible up above.
Okay. Wow, why'd she come with us? Stock cage opening sound.
Good to know.
Bill
I could
back.
lock up unwelcome visitors in here.
It really would have been better to have taken a hotel room.
Alright, well, he doesn't do anything in there. How have I not seen Goodwill Hunting? I haven't seen a lot of movies. I'm not a huge movie guy. I'm not a huge movie guy. If you name the popular movie, there's probably a 75% chance I haven't seen it. Name some popular movies that you think everyone has seen. I probably haven't seen it. Yeah, I'm busy gaming, playing World of Warcraft, you know? Busy gaming. Titanic, no. Goonies, yes. Forrest Gump, yes. Princess Bride, no. Matilda, no. Wait, so we got 2 yeses, 2 nos, no, 3 nos. Matrix, yes. Legend, no. We got 3 yeses and 4 nos. It's closer to 50-50 right now. Star Wars, well, yeah. I mean, I've seen those. I guess I haven't seen, like, the second tier popular movies. Norbit, no. Clerks, yes. Star Trek's, not all of them. I've seen only, like, a couple. 7, Showgirls, no. Godfather, yes. Alice in Wonderland, the next rated musical. No. Raiders of the Lost Ark, yes. Wait. Yes. Conan, no. It's close. I guess it's closer to 50-50. Day of the Living Dead. I've seen Day of the Dead. I think I've seen The Living Dead. Shang-Chi, no. Alright, so it's closer to 50-50. I watched Day of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead. I don't know if I watched Living Dead. I watched the Romero ones. Shaun of the Dead, I seen about half of it. Called second tier Oscar-winning movies. I mean, like, in popularity. Like, everyone's seen Star Wars, but probably not everyone has seen, like, Good Will Hunting. Mac and Me? No. It's second tier popularity. It's second tier popularity. Okay? Good Will Hunting. Movie. Box office. Gross. 225 million. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Star Wars box office gross. Gross. Per film, let's be fair. Per film. Okay. Even episode 5, let's say, well, it's a different time because episode 5 is 210 million, but it was a totally different year. Wait, these are all in a weird order. Oh, I see. Episode 4, 300. Like, Star Wars is way more popular. That's all I'm trying to say. Goodbye. Okay, Valentina. Let's see. What do I need to do here? I'm trying to figure out what to do. This part's very hard to figure out what to do. Ghostbusters. Yes. Caddyshack. Yes. In Living Color. Shrek. No. In Living Color? No. Frozen. Yes. I'm a child. Citizen Kane. No. B-Movie. No. Return of the Living Dead. Maybe I did watch those. Donnie Darko, yes. Neverending Story, yes. Willow, yes. The Thing, no. Pecker. Clockwork Orange, no. Have I seen This Ain't Monsters, XXX? No. Oh, here we go. He's in there now. Now pull on the rope.
If I pull
on the rope? Wait, so do we want to have her go up there? Then have him pull on the rope? Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire. I saw the first Spider-Man, and I think maybe the second one. Yeah, I saw the first 2 Spider-Mans. I haven't seen any of the other ones. Like, the first 2 Tobies. The first 2 Tobies. Pink Flamingos, no. Trainspotting, no. Alien movies, maybe only like one of them. It farts in your mouth. Really, Dave? I always thought that about you. I'm glad you could finally admit it. Dumb and Dumber, yes. Requiem for a Dream, no. Independence Day, yes. Maybe it's more about 50-50. Zapruder film, no. The Umbrellas of Cherbourg, no. Gummo, no. Saw, no. Blade Runner, yes. El Topo, no. Thank you for all the movies in
the
chat.
rope's hanging in the well.
Okay, have him pull on it now, but why would he... Why would we do this? Why would I want to pull on it? Do we want to try to... Do we want to have her do it? I don't know what we're trying to do.
That's too dangerous. I'm not going to know up here what Adrian's doing down there. If he's in a cage, he could drown.
Okay. I think we have to have them talk to each other. Okay. So do we have to... Okay, so we have to somehow... Okay, let me get him out of the cage. Kids, yes. American Psycho, no. I watched the most movies when I was in high school because we would watch movies back then. You would rent movies a lot. That was like the thing to do. After high school, I stopped watching movies a lot. Lord of the Rings, not really, no. Poltergeist, no. 411 Video Magazine, yes, I did watch a bunch of those. I have some too. Nothing But Trouble, no. Boogie Nights, yes. The Lego Movie 2, no. Wolf on Wall Street, yes, I did see that. Everyone, yeah, we watched Kids. I've seen Kids many times. We would watch that a lot. My friends and I, we watched that a lot. You would just rent movies and watch them on VHS tape. That was a very common thing. Okay. I think we have to have them talk to each other, so I'll have her go back up. and we'll talk to each other. Hellraiser, no, I don't like horror movies. Shrek 1, no. Princess Bride, no. Scum, no. Misery. I did see that, yeah. One of the few creepy movies I've seen. Scarface, I've seen Scarface, yeah. Says something disturbing that you don't watch kids repeatedly. It was more like you were cool if you watched kids because it was such an edgy film. It was something the cool kids would do. Wait, I went the wrong way. I went backwards like a fool. I mean, Kids is super messed up, but it was, you know, it was edgy. Have you seen Kids? Yeah. Remember Casper? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen Kids. We're gonna go watch Kids. You can't come. It's only for cool kids, not for you. Yeah, I miss the video store experience too. It's not the same anymore. Bebe's Kids? No, I've never seen it. My Cousin Vinny? No. The Raid Redemption? No. Babe? No. Quick name all the anime movies. Dude, Where's My Car? Yes, in the theaters. Beetlejuice? No. You saw Kids and no one thought it was cool. It's not like it was cool. It wasn't cool to watch Kids, but you were cool if you were watching edgy films. Gladiator? No. Gladiators, ready? Ghost in the Shell? Yes. Pull on the rope.
What are you thinking of doing with the rope?
When I pull on it, you turn on the winch up there and let me down. When I'm running out of air down there, I'll pull again and you winch me back up.
Oh.
I think I can manage that.
Okay. So it's more like 50-50. 50-50, I probably haven't seen a popular movie. Raging Bull, no. Edward Scissorhands, yes. Devilman, no. No, wait, I've seen portions of Beetlejuice. A lot of the movies were on TV, and I saw portions, but I never sat down and watched Beetlejuice. Primal, the cartoon.
I don't think that's a cage in the usual sense.
How come? Isn't it a wonderful torture device, especially with the water?
Oh, right. So that's your interpretation of a normal cage usage.
Don't forget, I'm being possessed by an 800-year-old tyrant.
Batman Forever, yes. Because I wanted to watch all the Batman movies. That's one day. An old man parked his car next to yours and looked at you confused. Maybe he wants your spot. Grimble's Big Day Out. Yes, many times. I watch that every day. Yeah, the watching shock things, Barfy, yeah. Hey, Puro Rat. Really, Kids is... I mean, Kids has, like, a horrifying part of it, you know? It has, like, that horrifying part, but other than that, it's just, like... I don't know, you're, like, the bad kids. I don't really remember Kids that much, other than the horrifying part and them doing drugs and stuff. I don't really remember much else about it. Primal Fear? No. Eraserhead? No. Brain Dead? No. I don't watch horror movies. Bad Boys? Yes. Bad Boys? Yes. I watched some of Lord of the Rings, but I never really sat and watched them. My face has pixely holes. Thank you. Thank you, Lost Touch. Blippi's poop video? No. No Country for Old Men? Yes. Okay. You stay here. I go up. You go in the cage. Brain Dead's Classes. Are these still movies? Okay, back over here. It's kind of like a long anti-drug, anti-sex ad, sort of. American Pie, yes. Logan's Run, no. Tremors, no. You die at 30. No. Okay, we'll have her go on here. You do this. Go in the cage. Sweat out your rage. Get in the cage. National Lampoon's Vacation. Some parts of it. Parts of it. Couldn't stay awake through the whole Lord of the Rings. I didn't have friends that wore the Dare shirt now. Okay, let's save. Because Adrian's probably going to die a lot here. Okay, we got to send him down into the water. Predator, yes. Predator 1.
I'll wait on Adrian's signal.
You've seen 98%? Yeah, I'm about 50. Alright, pull the rope. Wait, but how does he...
Okay, hold your breath.
Here we go. Hope you're lowering to, like, this point. Wait, you're past the rope. He's past the rope. Oh, we gotta solve this puzzle with, like, timing? Oh, I have to, house? How do I know what to... Gotta do the right combo? Let's puzzwiz it. Let's just puzzwiz it. What can I click on? Okay. Oh, I can turn. Oh, jam. Oh, jam, you can turn. Okay, so you have to push the right... Oh, so this is an easy puzzle, I think. I think this is just finding the right symbols. Alright, we gotta go up. Pull me up. Yeah, I'd like to watch Lord of the Rings eventually, but I don't... Am I ever gonna have that time?
I knew it. There's a mechanism down there for...
I mean, I feel like I get Lord of the Rings. I don't have to watch it. They have the ring, they get the ring, and then they throw it in the lava. They find the ring, blah, blah, blah. Gandalf, blah, blah, blah. My precious, blah, 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 blah. Mordor, blah, blah, blah. What's the eye thing? The big eye in the sky, blah, blah, blah. The ring goes in the lava, blah, 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 the end. Like, do we really need to sit and watch the whole thing? Maybe watch it with my daughter? Yeah, sure, maybe. Alright, so I see a jar, house jar. House jar. You get my
Here's
game.
An illustration of a house.
House in a jar. Yeah, maybe Cambrian. Hey, Cambrian. House jar. House jar. Your trainer thinks Harry Potter is the best movie ever. Blah, blah, blah. Sauron, blah, blah, blah.
Here's a pitchfork and a flower.
Pitchfork and a flower. Blah, 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 the eye thing. My precious, blah, blah, blah. The ring goes in the lava, the end. What else?
There's a bird and a head chiseled in here.
The bow guy, the elf guy. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, he's such a good archer. Oh, you're so amazing. Oh, everyone's fawning over this archer guy because he can shoot. Because he can shoot so well. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm so good at archery.
There's a bird and a...
Bird head and a chisel. Bird, chisel. A fish. A fish.
There's a fish and a hand.
Hey, Doctor Experience. A fish and a hand. And what are these, though? A bird and,
I think that's supposed to be a house.
That's a house.
A bird relief.
Then you have a house and a bird. So there might be something else to this. Maybe you are only supposed to do the house and the bird? Let's go see. Do a watch of Alone in the Dark on Uwe Ball. What does Uwe Ball are like cringy bad? Like annoying bad. The Harry Potter movies are well done. They're well done movies. They're like visually interesting. You can make a visually interesting movie that is like technically not good, like is not good, but you make it good with your flower. You make it good with like your cinematic skills. What is that? A fish or a bird? The fish is the hand. Okay, so that's the bird chisel. Chisel? What's it? Oh, did we get it? Alright. I thought we died. We're fine. What's my favorite movie? I don't really know.
That was close.
I liked, I'm not a big movie guy.
Better and better here.
Adrian? Adrian! Is everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm okay. Just a little touch and go, that's all.
I'm not a big movie guy. I don't remember all the movies I've seen. Wait, she can just climb down it now? Oh, because it released below. I see, it drained out. Galaxy far away, blah, blah, blah. Darth Vader, Luke's father, blah, blah, yeah. Keep blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 a lot.
Is everything...
My favorite movie is my own stream.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
My favorite movie is my VOD of Codename Iceman.
Isn't that just so impressive?
Well,
I'm so glad you like my humble wine cellar.
Hey, I'm Zarless. Lord of the Rings is a must-watch, yeah? You think so? It's worth all that time? When I basically said the whole story just within a few minutes, 1 minute, 30 seconds. One bite of a burger, do you need to eat the whole thing? Not really, you've already tasted it. You don't really need to eat the whole thing. You don't. If you've already tasted what the burger tastes like. You can describe taste after one bite. Yeah, Harry Potter is kind of dumb. Like, it makes wizards as uncool as I've ever seen them. But the movies are very watchable. They're very watchable movies. Who was the archer guy? Legolas. Yeah, Legolas. There's at least one person named Legolas in chat. Is there? Let me look. There is not. There's no Legolas in chat. We're okay. We're okay. We're not in trouble. Orlando Bloom's Legolas, yeah. My favorite movie is probably UHF, because whenever I see that movie, I always laugh at it. I'll always laugh at UHF every single time I watch it. So probably UHF, but I'm not like a movie guy where I can even remember all the movies I've enjoyed. I like Primer. I watched Primer a bunch of times. I like Primer and I like UHF. That's all I can remember. I can't remember liking any movies more in my past. I'm sure I have liked movies more than like Primer, but those are the ones I remember.
Rusty helmet. Somebody probably lost it.
Rusty helmet. Used to have a friend named Rusty.
A stone coffin, I'm thinking.
I'm thinking Arby's. We opening this up? Nobody in Harry Potter movies is cool.
I'm opening the coffin.
Have you ever heard of rest in peace?
What? When there could be something inside that's vital to our mission?
I just don't think this is right. Not one bit.
And everything that happens in Harry Potter is dumb. But the movies are... The story is good. The story is so good. It's entertaining story, entertaining movies.
I can't get the lid open any further, but it's moved enough to see inside.
None of the characters are cool. None of the characters are likable. But yes, good story, good books, good movies. We need to try to move this. Mortal Kombat, I think I saw those.
Pretty damn dusty. There's not much.
I mean, I've seen Rambo. I've seen Indiana Jones, Rhombus. I've seen the music video for Beverly, the music video at parodies. I've seen some Stone Door. Not a movie guy, dumb butt. Yeah,
now
Primer.
That's what I call a door.
I like Primer.
Solid stone with iron bands and 6 locks.
I liked The Departed. I like crime noir stuff. I like detective crime noir stuff. Oh, what else do I like? I like The Departed. I liked The Usual Suspects. The Usual Suspects I liked. I like crime noir stuff and UHF and Primer, movies like that. But a lot of comedy movies don't hold up. UHF holds up, though.
Now that's what I call a door.
Stone, iron bands and 6 locks. Okay, I'm trying to solve this puzzle here. Let's save. Make a new save. Chamber cage. Okay. I like Indiana Jones, but... I like the Indiana Jones. Some movies, the first time you watch them, they're amazing, but you watch them so many times, they get old. Like Indiana Jones, seen it so many times, it doesn't have the same feeling anymore. But like those games are those movies are great.
There's a rusty, broken sword lying on the ground here. No idea how that could have got here.
Yeah, Looper. I liked Looper. I was thinking of Looper as well. Looper is cool.
Forged by an expert hand. Simple, precise, and deadly.
Adrian, what have you got there?
Regrettable that the passing of time has taken its toll on such a fine weapon. It's no more than a rusty bar of steel.
No scene fire program.
Hilt has lasted well. I will.
Adrian.
What?
What's happening to you?
I've no idea. I must have blacked out. I'm back now.
That was Mordred coming out again. I've seen Goodfellas. Goodfellas is pretty good. I've not seen Fargo. Not seen Chinatown. I've seen The Mask. In the Jim Carrey movies don't hold up too much for me. That shtick, that Jim Carrey shtick. Let's oh hey, let's put another shrimp on the Barbie. Excuse me? Doesn't really hold up.
There's something different about this tablet. There's only one of these reliefs here.
Yeah, Leslie Nielsen holds up. I like Leslie Nielsen movies, or Mel Brooks. Leslie Nielsen and Mel Brooks movies, I like those. I like those too. Bobby Ba de Dua. What I keep rewatching movies. Well, I don't rewatch them I don't watch many movies at all lately. But back as a kid, I rewatched movies a lot. Indiana Jones, I've seen those a lot. Other than Temple of Doom, which I don't think I've ever seen the full thing.
A strange death's head with a huge mouth? No idea what that's supposed to be.
Rush Hour, I don't think I've seen any of the Rush Hours.
7 people standing around the place. Oh no, 3 of them are lying down. Are they sleeping or are they dead?
Is Rush Hour where he goes, English, mother effer?
A whole load of symbols. Fish, crown, no idea, bones, and so on.
Let's put another shrimp on the Barbie. It's just he did that shtick in every movie for so long. It was funny back then, but now Dumb and Dumber's probably still a good movie because he's not like doing that shtick. It's like just funny writing. He's just like it's like just funny jokes. But then The Mask and Ace Ventura, I think that shtick it's kind of old for me now. Scene where he comes out of the rhino's a-hole. Iconic. Yeah, like I think Dumb and Dumber's still good though. Dumb and Dumber's still good. All right, so we got
a load of symbols.
Bunch of symbols.
7 people standing around the place.
Standing around.
A strange
thing. Do I use this? Maybe we have the Valentina look at it. Steve Martin movies. The Jerk is a good movie still. I think The Jerk is still good. I can't think of any other Steve Martin movies. Dune I've never seen.
Looks like an offering dish to me. Oops.
Okay. Okay, so we need multiple offerings to weigh it down properly, maybe? Or you actually can't interact with anything here. What can I interact with any of this? Oh, I can't even use my inventory. Okay, I don't know what that's all about.
I've got no idea how
Cool
that
Runnings?
works.
I've seen that.
Looks like some kind of a scale.
I think I've seen Cool Runnings.
It's connected to these chains. Now, what should I weigh?
A lot of movie watching as a kid in my time was whatever's at the theater at the time. Oh, I do have to fix my green screen, you're right. Whatever's in the theater at the time. It's like, oh, let's go see a movie. You wouldn't always say, let's go see this movie. Sometimes you would. But sometimes you just say, let's go see a movie. And then you'd see what was playing. And you'd go, and there would be like what was playing at the certain times. You'd be like, oh, let's go see this, but we gotta wait. So we'll go to the mall, we'll buy our tickets, and then go to the mall, and then come back later. And then you would just see whatever was playing. So I think that's why I've seen random movies and not seen others. 12 Angry Men, no. Casablanca, no. Jim Carrey is funny. Now, I'm not saying Jim Carrey is untalented. I think that shtick is old, but it was great back then. I loved it back then. I've seen Dumb and Dumber a lot. I actually don't think I've watched Ace Ventura: The Mask very much. But, yeah, Jim Carrey was great. I liked him on In Living Color a lot. Father of the Bride, I haven't seen. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, no, I haven't seen. What's better, VHF or UHF? UHF. Hossbags. PTNA? Oh, yeah, I've never seen that. Kung Fu also, no. Time Bandits, I loved that movie as a kid. Time Bandits, I loved as a kid. I haven't seen it in a while, so I can't say it's one of my favorite movies, but I thought that was really great as a kid. Yeah, Time Bandits is cool. I like time travel movies. I'm into time travel.
A ginormous statue of a guy with a sword without a head. Could that be Mordred?
I think we were talking about the other day how people get these fandoms of things like Mickey Mouse, and then they like tattoo Mickey Mouse all over them, and they have like tons of Mickey Mouse memorabilia and shirts, or Bugs Bunny, or whatever else. I think I'm more of a fan of concepts like time travel. Like I like a lot of various time travel stuff, or like noir crime, but I don't like one in particular. So I don't get any tattoos because what am I gonna do? Get like time travel tattooed on my arm? I like more generalized concepts of things and people's different takes on it. Encino Man, I think I've seen that, yeah. GoldenEye, I think I've seen that, yeah. Because I like the game. I don't know what this puzzle is. There's a lot of things to click on. I don't know exactly what they want from me here. We're just clicking on everything and figure it out. A movie theater had 10 movies. Yeah, you'd pick one. Which would fit into your time frame and the time that you had. The Third Man, no. Is that a movie? No. Hellboy, no. Never seen
There's
that.
a weird disc thing lying among the bones.
What weirdos say, let's just see something and don't pick a movie? You never just said with your friends as a kid, oh, we found something. You never just said...
That looks like a round shield a warrior might use.
You never just said, like, let's go see a movie, and then, like, go to the movie theater and see what's playing? Like, maybe you didn't have a newspaper handy, and just, let's see something. Oh, but we can go to the mall. It probably works more... One of my movie theaters, well, many movie theaters were right near a mall, so you could go see what was playing, pick one, and then go to the mall, and then go back when it started. Eternal Sunshine I haven't seen. Oh, I like all the Back to the Future films. Yeah, I like Back to the Future. I would think Time Bandits does hold up because it's like a visually interesting and unique story kind of. I think I watched Time Cop once, but I don't remember it. Bill and Ted. I like Bill and Ted. Yeah, I like Bill and Ted. I like Back to the Future.
This thing looks a bit like a Viking shield.
A tattoo.
But it's too
time
small
travel. Hey TJ, get the word time travel on my back. I like crime movies and time travel. Dark City sounds familiar. I don't know that I've seen it, but that sounds familiar. Do we put the shield in the dish? Put these objects in the dish? I gotta get these open and put the objects in the dish. Dark City, okay. That sounds familiar, Dark City. Oh, we put... What? Oh, here. Oh, okay. It's very tiny. Oh, so I have to get all these objects and put them in the dish? Dark City sounds familiar. 1998 film. Dark City. I feel like I've seen this. But I don't remember. I would say I would watch it, but I rarely ever watch movies, so... I'll try to watch it. Thanks for the suggestion. Escape from New York. No, I've never seen the Escape movies. I've seen a lot of Mel Brooks movies, yes. I like Mel Brooks. He's good. And I like Leslie Nielsen. Buckaroo Banzai, no. E.T., I've seen E.T. Dark City's Proto Matrix. Okay, I want to watch it. Been burned too many times, Gascon? Yeah, with movies. Okay, so what did we do? We found that there, so that's done. Let's look at these other sarcophagi. Kindergarten Cop I have seen multiple times. Dark City's like aliens.
There's an arrowhead in here. Still looks pretty good.
Okay, there. Pick it up. Dark City. Dark City trick, dark city trick. The Fifth Element I've seen, yeah, I think I saw that in the theaters. Why did nobody mention,
Something sticking out of the dust.
City Slickers? No City Slickers fans in the chat? City Slickers 2?
A piece of jewelry, shaped like a fish.
Piece of jewelry. The Legend of Curly's Gold? Have you... no City Slickers 1 or 2 fans? I've seen both City Slickers. I don't know why, but I've seen both City Slickers movies in the theaters. Doing an anime movie eventually. Otaku no video. Okay, Bombers, I'll try to tune in. I'm very bad at doing things in the Discord, you know? What's in here?
A few bones in here.
Few bones in here. Uh-oh. So we're missing an object?
Hieroglyphic after hieroglyphic.
Okay, let me look at, where was the hieroglyphics that we looked at before? It might be a clue on what I need to do in the dish. City Slickers 2 is superior. I know I've seen them, but I haven't watched. The Returner, you recommend the Returner, Onyx? Okay, what's the Returner all about? Was City Slickers and MST3K? I don't think so.
A whole load of symbols.
Fish crown bones. Bones. Bones, we need the bones. Fish, bones.
7 people standing. A strange death.
Okay.
A whole load of...
Maybe we have to have Angelina look at it. Let's switch. She probably gets it.
A very strange depiction. I don't know all the symbols, but they seem to be describing something. At least it looks like they've been divided into 7 groups. Perhaps each of the symbol sequences describes one of the people on the upper half.
Oh, there's a baguette here. We got baguette. So a few of these people like baguettes.
I don't at least...
Okay, so each one is a person.
7 people. All the 3 people are lying down. 4 are standing. In the middle, there's an altar chiseled in.
I think City Slickers was, it was funny to me too, Alex Thorne, as a kid. It was like a comedy.
Ah, I'm sure that represents the Black Mirror. The death's head is symbolic of death.
Get back to you about the best times I'm available. I'm not available any times. That's the problem. I'm pretty booked up. 3 Amigos. I think I've seen that. Alright, well, let me see what happens if we put these objects in this bowl. Weekend at Bernie's I've seen, yeah. The man ate bacon at every meal. No. This. You put it in a... Oh, do we need 7 objects? Okay, we only have 3. Maybe we need 7 objects. I don't know what's going on in the game.
Think about it, Adrian. Something's...
Yeah. Okay. Can we go over here? There's been a lot to click on in this room. Let me see. Did we miss anything? This chain?
There are 6 long chains hanging against the wall, running from floor to ceiling, and then they disappear into holes. And there are some kind of capsules hanging on the chains.
Do we need to use the capsules? Okay. Oh, there's a capsule over here. I was last night. I was briefly last night. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of random. I don't know exactly when I'll be available.
There's a metal capsule hanging between the chain links. Huh. Is that a little door?
That's the problem. I'm not available at like a specific time. It's very random. It's very random. Times I can possibly be available to do things are Saturday night, Sunday night, and Monday night. And some Tuesday nights. But some of those nights I'm not. What's up, Michael Thing?
So it is a door. And inside the capsule, there's a golden key. Or maybe just gilded.
Battlefield Earth? No. Haven't seen that. Last Unicorn? No. Ratatouille? No. Ratatouille? No. Most of the recent movies I've seen are Disney movies.
A golden key from one of the capsules.
Moana, Frozen, Frozen 2. A little bit of Brave. Are there Disney movies I watch until my daughter gets bored? What do you got over here? A hole? A hole. Yes, I remember laughing at Weekend at Bernie's.
A hole the size of a hand. No idea how deep it is.
Alright, let's save and then reach our hand in there. Let's do it. Oh! I thought we were gonna get our hand chopped off. Dr. Strangelove.
What's that?
No.
A map?
I think kids about watching the same movie over and over. She doesn't really do that. Well, yeah, sometimes she does. Sometimes she does, but she has a...
Yes, it could be a map of this place.
She has varied tastes. Also, this movie about ballerinas called Leap. She watched that a lot. Maybe it's like there's like things get popular for a week or half a week, and then she'll switch to something else. There's a lot of choice for kids now, so it's easy for them to to switch after a short period of time, after at least like a few days or a week. 2 2 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 3. So what do you have to do here? You start 1 2 3 3 2 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 1 2 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 2 1 1 2 3 2 1 2 3 3 2 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 2 1 1 2 2 2 2 1 1 1 1 2 2. What do I do in the other 10 hours I stream? What do I do that I don't have a daughter? Well, I have to do stuff like clean, cook. I have to go to the gym. I have to stay in shape. I have to stay healthy for my kid. I have to go shopping. And then I have to like make sure I get to sleep. You know, I can't stay up super late. It's just not, my free time is not, it's not always at this, I don't ever know what I have to do during it.
It seems to continue here.
Valentina, you coming?
I have to do stuff.
Wait.
Yeah?
You see that there?
Chore related things, you know? And body upkeep.
Yeah. Those aren't hieroglyphics.
Health upkeep.
That's Latin. Your ancestors must have written that.
And what does it say exactly?
A warning. Beware, guardians of the shades. They will take possession of your soul as soon as you venture into the dark.
Guardians of the Shades.
Is that some kind of metaphor?
It's not 1 hour.
No, I don't think so. In the Book of Guardians, it said that Marcus had to battle through an army of shades that his brother had summoned out from the mirror.
That's 1
Makes
hour.
sense. First Mordred, now Shades. Well, my soul's not gonna get bored, that's for sure.
Okay. No, it's not 1 hour, Rhombus. No. So, I can't work out when I have my daughter. So, every day that I don't have her, I have to work out all those days. Working out is at least an hour and a half of time. Maybe even more, because you have to work out, and then you have to come back, you gotta stretch, you gotta shower, get dressed, whatever. You know, so that it's probably 1.5 to 2 hours working out, right? And sometimes I also have to do things like for the stream, like make a game work or get some crap together for a sponsor or whatever. You know, that takes time. So let's say I stream until 5 and I go right to the gym. That's already 6:30. And then I have to do something for the stream. That's 7:30. Let's say I got to go food shopping. That's like 8:30. And then I got to go to sleep. Let's say I got to do my laundry. I got to clean the bathroom. I gotta, you know, I'm tired. By the time it's 9 o'clock, I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. Takes up time. Everything takes time. I don't have a lot of time. LA Confidential I've seen. Yeah, LA Confidential is great. You gotta poop. You gotta poop too. Yeah. You gotta poop. What else do I have to do? I don't know. Look at TikTok. If you want your kid to move on, spend a bunch of money on toys for that, and they'll lose interest. That's true. There's ways to like jam them off to another thing, but sometimes they get laser focused too. I think I've seen Top Gun. Do I like martial arts? I guess so. Trying to put together the Scepter emulator setup. Yeah, that takes time. Sometimes you try to get a game. Oh, this is a map of this.
This is one proper labyrinth. Where now? Straight ahead or to the right?
Did you see that? In the room ahead.
What is that?
No idea, but it's moving.
Is that one of those shades?
Whatever it is, we shouldn't get too close to it. Be a good idea to close the door.
A shade? Oh yeah, there's a shade.
How did you know that the switch was the right one?
I didn't. That's what you call putting your faith in God.
So we have to look out for the shades. You do those things and have plenty of time. Yeah, but Rhombus, you just go to work and then you have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday nights free, and you have Saturday and Sunday completely to yourself. I don't have any. I have Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night, and every other Tuesday night free. That's my free time. So I have to fill that time with cooking. Cooking is like an hour. I have to cook twice a week is what I have on my schedule. I have workouts. That's at least, I try to do that at least 3 times a week. Shopping, other chores, making stuff work for stream. Some games I just have to give up on because if it's like if it's going to take me like an hour to get it to work, I can't do it. You have all that time free where I only have like 3.5 nights free a week, but you have 5 nights plus 2 full days. I don't have that. I don't have that. It's like I have way less free time to actually do things. So when I do, I have to like shove all my chores into that free time. I'm not saying I don't have any free time, but I have far less than you. I have far less than you. I'm not saying I have some kind of hard life or anything, but I don't have much free time. I don't have much free time. That's all. I'm not like, it's not like a sob story over here. Oops! Wait, what happened? Oh, let me load the automatic save. Okay, here. Okay, so hit. Okay, so that's closed. That's open. Okay. So what is this map?
There are Roman numerals in the rooms.
Yeah. Okay, so what's this? Okay, so are we in 2 right now? 2, 1. What would this? Okay, I'll just. If I hit this, that's the light on, right? That opens. That closes. That opens.
I can feel something dark in this room.
So I don't want to go in here, right? Can I walk in here now? Wasting time on sleep. What's this switch? Let's see. Okay. I don't know, where are all the switches? It's hard to see them. If that switch is gonna open that door. Right? And then can I not click? Oh, it's per room. What do I want to do here? I gotta get this shadow like out of there, right? The hotspots only activate when you go in the room.
I need Valentina's help for that.
Okay, yeah, come on over. This is a weird maze. The metal detector. This screen is funny, yeah, when he slaps his face on the ground.
Richly decorated stone sarcophaguses. You'd probably only have highly respected people buried in these. But I don't see either a name or crests here. No noble Gordon would have themselves buried without them. So, that means there probably isn't a Gordon lying here.
Okay. We're gonna go for this. He does look happy at first, and then he splats his bloody face on the ground. There we go. Is F in chat sort for fail? No, F is, it's a meme. It's a reference to a meme, of a Call of Duty meme, I think. F, what's up, Judge Woody? Yeah, this is the angle for, like, this maze we're in. I think it's in a Call of Duty where you go to, like, a graveyard, and there's a QTE, or whatever it is, press F to pay respects. So it means like F meaning like RIP to your stream, like the stream is down. That's what that means. So you say F to pay respects to the stream. If the stream goes down, it's like a Twitch meme.
Dust, bones, and a crown. That has to be a king's grave.
I think it's a Twitch meme or a Call of Duty meme. So that's why people say F if your stream is down. Oh, we got a crown, okay.
Or a thief's. One.
Guys, so there's one here, one here. That would be 6 items. Maybe there's one in one of the other rooms too. Do I need to just walk through these rooms? Is this actually a puzzle, or you just need to, like... Because we can't get in here because the shadow's in there. So do we need to, like, suck them out? Suck them into another room somehow? Without getting killed? Like, open this door and... I don't really know. Let me save. How you doing, Judge Woody? Yeah, it's F to pay respects. Like, like boiling down paying respects to someone's death as pressing F on a keyboard. What's a meme? Ask one of the kids. I don't know.
I need Valentina's help for that.
Okay. All right. It's fine. What is this part? Come on, Valentina, get over there. Bum bum bum.
Richly decorated, but
Okay.
no noble Gordon would have themselves
Okay.
richly decorated. But no noble.
Yes. Okay, here we go. Okay. And get whatever's in there. This part's a little weird.
The coffin.
Uh-oh, coffin's empty. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Does that mean I have to get the shadow in there? Or maybe I have to get the shadow to go in there? Hope we don't save... Hope this part can't get dead-ended here. If I open this, are we dead? Or will the light shine? We are dead. He dies with a smile on his face. Yeah, can anyone explain what a meme is to Gregory? Hey, Mollusk. Your apartment smells of farts because you're making broccoli. Broccoli is pretty stinky, isn't it? Okay. There's no way you can open... You could open this door in the shadow because of the light? When you open the... No. Does the light have to be off? And, then the shadow doesn't come out? Is that? So if I open this now, the shadow won't come out? Well, there's... The light's still here. I don't understand why it's not coming out. If I open this, will they come out? Yeah. Oh, because in the darkness. Hold on, sorry. My volume slider broke. Let me fix it. Okay, yeah, it has to be in the light. Got it. Gotta be in the light. If you stay in the light, but I can't go in that room. But wait, so when I switch... Oh, so it's just whenever you hit a switch, it switches the light. Got it. Okay. Dooms. Can I somehow turn off the light and have it move? Or does it just come after us no matter what? Maybe that's not a mechanic I need to worry about. H for heck? Is that the new meme? H for heck? Never heard of that. Hey, Heat Legend. Hey, it's me, the Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels. You're using Heat Legend's account. By the way, he's a sexy boy. You're thinking about reforming the Rockers. Would I be your new Marty Jannetty? Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah. I would be happy to join your wrestling group.
Everywhere, these weird green lights.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Let me see. So if I turn this... If I open this, the light will turn on. No, it did not. Okay, I'm confused then. It's like random whether the light turns on or not, or I can't tell. Hold on. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, what is this puzzle? I don't quite understand it. What determines whether a light turns on or not? It has something to do with this map, but I don't really get the map. Is it something where, like, if you hit one switch it turns the light on, This one you hit two. You have to hit 2 switches to turn the light on. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. The number of switches. Is it something with the number of switches? So this is like a 3 switcher. Oh, that's the oh, it's the number of entrances. Okay, it's the number of entrances. Right? Yeah, this has 2. Oh, this has 3, and it's the number 2. Never mind. No, it's not the number of entrances. Okay. I don't know exactly what they want. If I hit this switch, I'm dead. Maybe I have to close the door. Dun, 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 dun. Inside joke or meme. It turns an inside joke to more popular. An inside but also popular joke. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see what's in this room. I don't want to open that door. I have to somehow move this ghost out. But I don't know how to do that without... Alright, so you gotta open the door and then close the door so it's shady. So like, can I open this now or will it turn off the light? Okay, I turned off the light. Okay. It's something to do with the numbers. Yeah, I have to do some testing. Hey, Crunchy Snack, what's up? Let me see. So let me do some testing in this room. Okay. So I hit this switch. And all the doors are closed, the light's on. Do you hit this switch? Open, and then if I open this one. That turn the light on over there when one of the doors is open. But then if I hit this switch... Is it the number of switches you have to hit for the light to go on? Let me see. Hold on. That closed, 1 open, 2. So is this room a 2? Is this a 2 room? It is a 2 room. So that's the number of switches you have to have doors open to have the light on. If I close this door, that won't turn the light on, right? No, okay. Alright, so that's the number. Alright, and this one is just a 1 because it only has 1 door and that turns the light on. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. So that's 1 open. So okay. So I could do that, and then can she close it from in there? But then she'd be stuck in there. She'd actually be stuck in there. She can't close it from in there anyway. So we don't have to have her in there anyway. So that's open and that's open. Okay. But I can't go in there. Okay. So we're safe to have that door open. If I okay, that doesn't help me because I can't. If I could close that from in there, I could like maybe draw it in there. And then get the thing and then maybe somehow turn it back on, but I don't think that's... Oh, I can't... If I pull this switch, it's gonna come kill us. If I'm right about... Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's the number of switches to turn off the light. Physical fitness, seriously? Oh, I just want to stay alive longer. I just work out so hopefully they'll help me stay alive longer. To be with my child. It's a little bit dark, but I want to try to be alive with my child as long as possible. So that's my motivation for working out. So if you don't have motivation to work out, you know, maybe try having a child. Might help you. Should we leave this door open? Does that... I could open this one, and that'll turn the light on now. So then we have a light on situation here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so now that we know how this works, we could close this door. Okay, so we can see if he'll move. So this door's open, right? So now if I close this, will he move to this room? No, he doesn't move. How do I get him out of there? This door's open and this room's dark, but he didn't move into there. You just want to turn all the lights on? Is that what you want? You just want to turn all the lights on in here? Oops! Yeah, you can say anything you want in chat now. I won't notice. I'm busy puzzing. Busy puzzwizzing. The smoke monster from Lost. They never explained what that was, did they? They kind of inferred it was like... Are these two doors open? Yeah. They kind of inferred it was like a demon. Like the devil. This one is 3, right? Let me look at this map. I don't know exactly what we're trying to do, but I think we need to get that monster out of there. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we only need to get the... I think we need to get to that sarcophagi. This is a 1. Wait, this is a 1. So if I open all of them... That's open, that's open, that's open. I'm going to close 2. Do we need to make a light trail? If I close this one... I do love my child, yeah. Loving your child is cliche. I guess it is overdone. Yeah. It's pretty overdone. Lots of people do that. Let me see. Do I want to turn on all the lights? Is that my goal? I have no idea. This game, sometimes you really have to try to think pretty hard about exactly what they want from you, which is not a bad thing. It's not super obvious how to solve all the puzzles all the time. So now that light should go on here. Closing this door. There. But that one went off. I don't know if that matters. I have no idea. I have no idea if it matters. Dun, dun, dun. So I could, if I close this door... I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm just messing around, basically. If I open this one... Okay. And then, do I need to have, like, somebody immune against the ghost? And then close this door. That's dark, and that door's open. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'm trying to turn this light on, because this is, like, a special light. Maybe you have to turn on this special light. Maybe I'm just supposed to leave with the crown? No idea. 2 and 3. Okay, so if I open this, the light will go on. Maybe you like have to put the light here and then shine the light on this thing, and this one you have to open all of them to get the light on in here.
Everywhere, these weird...
You have to get the light on in all of them, so I can't open that one without dying, and I can't open that one without dying. Everywhere, these weird lights. It must have something to do with the lights. Don't know what, though. Hey, Gatacon. You love your cats and dogs? Well, you want to stay alive as long as you can to be with your cats and dogs. Okay. They explained it? They did? I missed it. We were talking about movies. Maybe I want to turn on the lights in here. Did they already explain it? What did they say? Oh, they explained the smoke monster, you mean? What did they say? I don't remember. You can say it. I don't remember what they said about the smoke monster. You're talking about the smoke monster, not this game. If I close this... What am I trying to do here? Do we care about that sarcophagus? I feel like I have to try to get to that, but I don't know. There was nothing in that one, but we got a crown from this one. Maybe the whole point is just to get the crown, but how could it? Sarcophagi, yeah. If I close... If we open this, I'm dead. So I have to have him close it. Can I actually walk in there? What was the smoke monster? I want to know. I can open this and I'm fine. Oh, I can kill it. I can kill that monster. Oh, you have to kill the monsters. I see. You kill them by turning the lights on. So if I go around and I open this one now, I will kill it. I will kill it by turning the lights on. Got it. I get it now. What's up, Bisk? How you doing? Okay, so now that door's open and she's safe. Now this door will be open and it'll die. Puzzwiz. What? Oh, but the light had to be on in that room too. Otherwise it just moves to the dark. All surrounding rooms have to be... Please tell me it auto-saved before I died. Nice, okay. Wait, but the light is on in this room. Oh. Wait, so I have to close that and then open this. Hey, Anna, how are you? Hello? There. Now all the lights around the surrounding rooms is dead. It dies. Kill it. What? You serious? No, the lights were on in all the rooms. No, it's not it? Damn. What are we supposed to do then? It's not it? Well, am I only supposed to kill this one?
I can feel something dark in this room.
The lights went on. The lights went on here, here. The lights are on everywhere, all around. Huh. I really thought that was going to be it. Do I have to close this door? Maybe you have to close the entrance and then open this door instead? I turned on the lights in there and in here. The lights are in here. Maybe he's too close to the door? Man. Alright, then what do you... how else would you do it? How else would you do it? Hey, Franken. Do you have to make this one the one that opens? Like, it can't be... because you're further away? Do you have to get a light? You have to bring the light in there? Since he has a light, use the light on the shadow? You can you turn the light on? See, when you turn the light on here, this door's open. This door is open, and the shadow's not getting me. Wait, can you have her die instead? It still shows him. Yeah, it's a crazy sound. It does sound like a jaguar. So it doesn't go out when there's a light in the room, but it does in this case? I don't get that. Maybe you have to not turn the light on in there? Okay, so close this. Close that, and then open this, and we'll just turn the light on in here. See, and it doesn't come in. Then if I open this, it moves, goes into that room. Okay, then have him move out. Have him move out, and then it'll move into the other room with the light. Because now have him move out, and then have her open this. And then will it go into that room? Oh, it goes and gets her in that room. Why? So it leaves rooms. Do I want to be in the shade? Is that what I want? Do I want to just turn on the light in that room with no light in adjacent rooms? Is that what I want? No. Hey, Dadu. Am I missing something obvious? Am I missing something? The confusing thing right now is that when you just have a light on in that room, it doesn't move. But when you have a light on in this room and adjacent rooms, it moves. When you have the light on and shadow in adjacent rooms, it moves. When you have shadow in all the rooms, it moves. So... I don't... Am I not supposed to even, like, bother with those? Okay, so if you... And the map tells you the number of switches you need to turn on the lights. Maybe it, I mean, we had it so... Do you need to just turn on all the lights somehow? Turn on all the lights? Maybe you need to, maybe you need to have lights surrounding it on all angles. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Okay. So we've got light here, light here. We got light here, light here. Right? Right? We got light here, light here. This isn't... Oh, but you need to open this door. But not have the light be on. But you can't do that. If I open this door, the light goes on. If I open that door, the light goes on. It's a 1. It's a 1 door. Hey, Dadu. Yeah, these games are about 25, 30 hours long. All of them. 2. Yeah, 2. So, we have this door open. You have this door open. Maybe you just have to get light on it from all sides. Maybe that's it. But you can't open more than... If I open this door, the light will go on, it will move and kill. So I'm trying to think. I can't open another door without dying, though. So I don't know. We can go try to mess with... Let's see, let's get her out of there. Okay, we can get her out of there, too. There might be something I missed that they were talking about when we were talking about movies. Do I need to somehow, like, draw it in? Like, I can close this again, and then that'll be dark, but it doesn't move. It doesn't move out. It doesn't move. Maybe I need to look it up to understand what we're doing. The whole point could just be to get this crown. Let me go. Hey, TK, it's going well, thank you. We got this crown.
A golden key.
Just died. Just died. No, I didn't look it up yet. Okay, I need to close this. There must be some reason. There must be something that you do to get rid of these shadows. But I feel like I've tried
I can't leave Valentina back here on her own.
But I feel like I've tried everything. Every possibility. Shadow, shadow, light, light, shadow, light, light, shadow. Shadow, light. Shadow, light also doesn't work, right? We tried shadow, shadow, light. So we can go put this artifact in the dish. But that's not enough. It is enough? Not enough. Is that all I needed to do? Get that crown? Is that it?
Think about it, Adrian. Something's missing.
Okay, something's still missing, but we did. If all you need to do there is get that crown.
Gold key.
If all you need to do there is get that crown, that would be ridiculous.
Now that's what I call a door.
We need to get 6 keys. We only have 2. So we need to adjust this to get all the keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we need to get more objects. Let's talk to Valentina. Let's talk to Valentina.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this game's gonna take the whole day. Hieroglyphics.
Looks like someone scratched their memoirs on the wall.
The hieroglyphics on the wall seem to be describing certain things which were dangerous for them back in those days.
Bread being important I can get. But a bone?
No, I don't mean each symbol on its own, but a row of symbols describes a person, for example.
So like bread would belong to a baker then?
Yes, but it can also describe other people. Bread was baked by bakers, sold by traders, and also then eaten at some point.
Does it say how you get the door open as well?
Right now, I don't see any connection.
A couple of sticks of dynamite could come in handy right now.
I doubt it. It has to be the case that only people of pure heart can go further down. Dynamite is a somewhat brutal option.
I have done that before. We needed a hint. I think it was when we were playing the dig the second time. We looked up my VOD of the dig. Small boat? Oh, where'd that come from? There's a boat here.
There's a small boat here.
See, there's 7 sarcophagi and 7 people. Which makes me feel like I have to get into all of them.
A little wooden boat.
Little wooden boat here. Okay. So now we can adjust this. We can try the boat. There we go. That'll change it up. Get another key. Oh, that gives us...
Think about it, Adrian.
That gives us the one we've already had.
I've got no idea how many of them there are.
Yeah.
Looks like all of the caps. I've got no idea.
Okay, so let's look at this. We got cane tree, water, stick. Can't tell what that is. Leaf. Waves, bread, boat. So there's 4 objects weigh it down, but each of these have 6 symbols in them. Some are lying down, some are standing up. I could just try all the combinations. Must have something to do with those hieroglyphic symbols, though. You tuned in for Skyrim? Yes, sorry. Skyrim probably won't happen until maybe tomorrow. Okay, so this is everything but Arrowhead. Okay, and that gives us 4.
Think about it, Adrian.
Everything but Arrowhead gets us 4.
Looks like all of the... I've got no idea how...
Did we get the other key? Or is that the one I got before?
Looks like I've got no
That was a
idea.
different one. Okay, everything but arrowhead. Now let's try everything but shield. Everything but shield. Alright, there's 7 sarcastic guy. That gets us this one.
I think I'm still missing. Looks like I've got no idea how many.
Wait, he's not picking them up anymore?
Looks like all of the capsules have gold keys in them. I've got no idea how many of them there are. I really ought to find out what's going on with all this stuff.
Is it not letting me pick them up anymore? Unless I know what I'm doing? I mean, I used the keys in the door. Why? He's not picking up keys anymore. Sorry, we will do Skyrim, don't worry. Maybe tomorrow after Ant Stream.
I'll try it in all the locks. Well, the key fits in all the holes, but it won't turn. I'll leave it here.
Oh. Okay.
I'll try it in all the locks. I'll leave it here.
Okay, now will he pick up the other keys?
The last key didn't fit.
He wouldn't pick them up until he tried the keys in the locks? Okay, that's fine. So I do need to do Arrowhead again. Skyrim's retro? I'm not really caring about what's retro anymore that much, Franken. But also, we were playing through all the Elder Scrolls games, so... The Skyrim is retro.
I'll try it in all...
We just have to play it as part of our Elder Scrolls playthrough. Alright, I'm pretty sure we didn't pick up this Arrowhead one. Adrian's just an idiot. I better not... There's a golden key here. I better not pick it up. No, I'd leave it in there. What's it do? I don't know. I'm not going to pick it up. It probably has nothing to do with the mystery.
I think I'm still...
Probably has nothing to do with the mystery.
Looks like I've got no idea.
Pick it up! Maybe he did already pick this one up.
There are 6... I've got no idea.
You had a hard time with this, Stormy, too, yeah? 10 years is pretty old. Yeah, you know what it's like? I have a 10-year-old kid. So what do you do? Everything but shield? Everything but crown. Imagine if you don't need to do anything else in the shade room. And it really is just you need to get the crown and that's it. That would be ridiculous. Okay. So we got 6, 1. I thought we got 2, but maybe we got 4. Will he pick up the key now?
There are 6. Looks like I've got no idea how many of them there are.
I gotta find out what's going on. Now he's not taking the coins anymore. I mean, the keys. He took that other one after I did this, but now he won't take the keys anymore. It's so weird. This game's being super weird. Redguard replay? Oh, it's pretty soon, yeah. Maybe next year.
Now that's what I call a door.
We'll have to talk to Valentina about it, and then
I wouldn't know what I might ask her.
Why is he not taking the keys anymore?
There's nothing to discuss with Adrian right now.
Okay. Will you take the keys? Maybe
I'd better leave this to Adrian.
Will you do the dish? You didn't have the Puzzwiz power?
That's an offering dish. So...
Yeah. The way they're doing this is really confusing.
I don't at least look. Perhaps
7
each of the symbol sequences.
Grab the people on the upper half. Crown, fish, arrow, bone, axe, waves, cane. A lot of symbols here.
I'm sure that represents the black.
That's the black mirror.
The one lying here has a crown. Could well be a king.
Warrior.
The standing ones seem to be normal people.
Priest, hunter. Okay, so the thing you leave out was like each person's unique key. What else can we click on? Oh, the helmet. You can take the helmet? Oh, only she can pick up the helmet.
There's nothing.
Okay, so she can look at the helmet. So she can actually do different things than him.
A helmet like the Crusaders
Do you
wore in the
come with the
13th
car?
century. I'd love to know who lost this one here.
But she... Okay, that's it, though. She won't do anything else with it. Because she
I
opened the
see.
door?
The Gordons seem to take their guardian duties very seriously. You're not going to get past
this door too easily. She will also look at the chain, drawbridge mechanism.
I'd better leave this.
She'll look at these
The hieroglyphics. Perhaps when all of this is...
She looks at them later. The statue.
I've never seen a statue like that before.
Who could have put it here? Gordon's or someone older? Why won't he take the keys out?
6. Looks like all of the... I've got no idea.
Why won't he take the keys? Maybe I have to go get more items? Or is the capsule not opening? Maybe it's not open. Alright, so what did we try? We did everything but shield, everything but crown, everything but arrowhead. Let's do everything but boat. Everything but boat. Hey, Mudmore.
I think I'm still missing something.
Okay, so that's none of them. There's none. And he keeps saying that he thinks he's missing something, like you need some other component when you're messing with all these. But when I was doing this, I did get 2 other keys though. I got 2 other keys. Let me try everything but fish. Maybe it has to be in a particular order. I just happened to get lucky with that last key we got. Oh, it has to be the right. Oh, there's multiple capsules.
I think I'm still missing.
Multiple capsules, so it has to be the right capsule.
There are 6. Looks like I've got no idea how.
Okay, I kind of see. But I've tried all the combinations, unless it has to be in a certain order. If I do with fish, does that change? I did it from right to left. It does. Oh, I see.
I think I'm still.
So it depends the order.
There are 6. Looks. I've got no idea.
So the order matters. Okay. Okay, let me take a picture of this then. My phone. Let me take a picture of this then. So the order does matter, and I just got lucky. I think, but this shows
a whole load of symbols.
But this shows 6 symbols, so that's the confusing thing because you only need 4 symbols to actually make it go down. Let me see. Let me see. Cane, I don't really have. What do I have? I only have arrowhead, boat, crown, fish, and shield. Some of the orders are fish, hammer, grass, bread, house. Shield, boat, house, bread, crown. Maybe you just need to use shield, crown, boat, shield, crown, boat, fish, fire, scythe, lightning, bird, crown, arrow, bone, bread, house, bow, mohawk, axe, mohawk, sword, arrow, shield, bow, house, fish, cup, boat, bread, I don't know. Cane, tree, water, stick, I can't see what it is, and maple leaf. Canada? Is Canada involved? We could just skip it.
I think I'm still missing something.
Yeah, well, we're still missing items. We're still missing items for sure. Maybe that's what he's talking about. Alright, I think we have to do this. So what have I tried? I tried light, light, and light. I tried light. Is there some way to, like, get a light in there and have him move rooms to a shadow without dying? But no, because I had a light on in the room. You have to, like, turn... Does the light already have to be on, maybe? And then you open a door. No, that wouldn't work. You have to, have the light go on. Oh. 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 We have to move him. Or do we? We might only have to move him... We might not have to move this one. I'm not sure. We might have to move this one, like, over here. Oh, I mean, I can move this one over here, I think. I think I can turn the lights on. I can definitely turn the light on in here. But when I have the light on in here and in here, it moved to me. But I can maybe turn the light on in here and have this door open. And if I have the light on in here and then I like close this door and then the light on, no, you have to have both these doors open for the light to go on in here. You might just not mess with them. Maybe I just got to think about this one. I spend too much time thinking about this one, and I have to actually just think about this one. Then get the light on in here and have him move to a shadow room. That's probably all you have to do. So we need to have all 3 doors open. Okay. So is that door open right now? I think I'm not even supposed to. I think this one's just here to mess with you, possibly. I'm just supposed to focus on this one. So now the light's on in there because this door is open, right? Yeah, that's open. Okay, so I need that open with the light on in here. Okay, so now the light's on in there. So now I need to go in here. The noise is loud. Yeah, sometimes the noises are loud, which is kind of how this game is. If I open... Okay, so now I need to bring her over here. I'm really looking forward to just playing Skyrim again. I don't remember the story. Dragons and Fusroda, whatever. Soyo... Fusrayo da. So now I can open this one and have the light turn on. And now, I have to open... If I open this one, the light will go on and will die. I have to figure out exactly how to do this. Oh, I think I maybe have to turn... No, okay. I actually think I have to go... Okay, I have to close... No, dude, what are you guys doing? What are you... What are... I don't know what happened there. Fusroda. I played Skyrim... I played Oblivion and Skyrim, like, not understanding the lore of the Elder Scrolls world. But then after you play 1, 2, and 3 beforehand, you get a lot more out of Oblivion. So I'm assuming I'll get more out of Skyrim now that I know the lore and everything of the other games. I played those having no clue who any of these emperors or anything was. Okay, so you actually want to... So you turned it on and you didn't die, but now you actually want to close this one with that door open and try to get him to go down there, and then you open this, and then you no, wait, this is fine. Now I close this, close that. Like, mind farted here, and then open this. A Princess and Dragons, yeah. I'm just looking forward to some of the lore and just trying the game again as a mage. I never played those games as mages. So now this is going to turn on the light in there. But there's a shadow here. But there's a shadow in there, right. So maybe you do need to mess with that other shadow. But I don't know how to get him to move. I feel like I've tried everything. What's the number on this room? I brain farted a little on this puzzle, but I think we're on the right track now. 3. You need all 3. Huh. So I do need to open this one. I do need to open this one to get the light on in here. And I need to get this one to have the light on in here. I can't open... Oh, I just need to... If I open this door, I will die. You're playing Skyrim, Ben? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna play that again with understanding more about the series. And I don't remember Skyrim at all, even though I played the whole main storyline. I don't remember it at all. I'm just gonna play it vanilla though, no mods, just Anniversary Edition. That's it. Do I know? I still don't know how to get this one to move. Because you have to open this door to get the light on in here, and this door to get the light on in here. Can they just walk right here? Because they walked through this room. No. What is this? Okay, what do you need to do? Maybe you have to, like, throw a dagger at a switch? Can she throw the dagger at a switch and open it from far away? Like, if she goes here, can she, like, throw the dagger at the... No, because you can't interact with those hotspots. Adrenaline. Can't interact with those hotspots. I think you've got to get the light on in a room and have it move to a non-light room. I think to get to that sarcophagus to get the item we need. A lot of mods in your Skyrim. I should try to not die. I'm trying. I'm working on it. The Fallout radio is a cool addition to the Skyrim, because Fallout radio is good for any game you play. I'd like to listen to that right now. Add a mod to my Twitch so everything I play is Elder Scrolls. It just puts up the feed. Whoops. And it only moves. It moves into the dark when there's a person in the dark. Can you like run away before it gets you? Probably not. Okay, so what do we have going on here? Where's Adrian? I have to close. If I open that, I'd have to close this. I don't know how to get that one. I think I gotta. Okay, to get this one out, I think I have to do something with. I can't turn on the light here without opening both these doors. So I can't turn on the light here unless I move this one first. But I can't get on the light in here unless I open. That turns on the light. I can't get on the light in here. That's always going to be shadow. So I can't open this door. I can't turn on the light in here without opening this door. I can only open this door if I have this door open. I can only open this door if I have this thing moved. So it's not this door. It has nothing to do with this door. I can't get him to move. I gotta get him to move down here. Okay, you know what I didn't try? Did I try this being shadow and these two being light? Maybe I didn't try that. I tried light, light, light. I don't know if I tried shadow, light, light. Maybe it'll go towards the shadow. But it seems to just always go towards the person. Dun, 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 dun. So what you'd have to do for that is you go in here. Then you have somebody come back around here. I feel like I did try, but maybe not. Let me try again. I don't remember. So many doors moving. You play games for story? Very nice. Bisk, very nice. Now you can't really... Maybe you want to make them go into this room. Make this room... No, don't go in. Maybe you make this room shadow. And then move it back later. Okay, so for that, you have to... So I have to have the light on.
I can't leave that.
So I have to close this switch right now, and then open this switch. Oh, why is it just coming? Oh, because it turns on the light in there. Okay, so I have to turn... Okay, so I have to close this one. I have to have her close this one. And then I have to have him close. That one's closed. And then have to have him open that one. And then I have to have him leave. And close this one. Then I have to have her open that one. Do I die? Okay, that was what I didn't try. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Now I will... Oh, can I trap it in there and kill it? No, it doesn't look like that. You can't. Okay. Okay, chat. Wow. A niche. Wow.
I can't find anything interesting here. Perhaps Adrian's just got a fondness for bones.
We have to have Adrian get in here? Wow, okay, we got it. If that was very obvious, I'm sorry. I kind of thought like, okay. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. It took you a while though, chat, but I don't blame you.
Ugh. The whole niche is full of human skulls. Well, not quite.
Here's a bowl. What? Oh, only Adrian can pick up the items. Okay, chat. Okay, but now we're right on the... Oh, that was already open? I didn't realize that. Oh, that was open the whole time. Okay. Now... Yeah, so he has to go into a room where nobody is. Okay, that's open, so that now we're safe. Okay, we're safe. Wait, how do I open the last door? Huzzwiz. One day technology will advance to be able to plug me into an AI. If I open this one, I'm dead, right? No. Yeah, so I was in a shadow room. Wait, what did I just do? I had it so that, I forget what I did. I had it so that I was in a light room and then closing the door. Closing the door turns on the light, but that doesn't work. Only opening the door turns on the light. Hold on. My head hurts. Valentina, come over here. Hold on. Where are you going, Valentina? Go over this way. How's it with Triss? You help by not paying attention. Thank you, Jadon, for the help. You're lost. I'm a little bit lost, but we're gonna get this here. What did I do? I had it... So it was only light in here, and I was blocked, and then there was a shadow room. Yeah. It has to be light, light, shadow. Light, 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 shadow. Light, 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 and then one shadow. The hedgehog. Shadow the hedgehog. Okay, so now fit this switch. Yeah. Still waking up. I'm still waking up. And now it'll work. I'll go into this room. Yes. Yes. Okay, and now we open the thing, but we need to get Valentina in here too now, and that's fine though, because we can open this door to do that. Unless he moves. Okay, the shadow's not moving. Okay, we're fine. You have to do light, light, shadow. You can't have light, light, light. I assume the light would kill it incorrectly.
Richly decorated stone sarcophaguses. You'd probably only have highly respected people buried in these. But I don't see either a name or
crests
crests.
here.
No noble Gordon would have them.
The problem was I thought the shadow couldn't go to a light. I thought we were supposed to just kill it. But it can go into a light if it's trying to kill you. I got thrown off. We're okay. We solved it. We're in it. We're good. Sarcophagi. I know a guy. Alright, so we got another bowl. We still need one more object, I think. I think we still need one more object if we need 7 objects.
There's only dust in here.
And a weird shaped staff. So that's the staff. I think we still need... This is one of those puzzles. Maybe I overthought it.
Looks like it could be like the ones that the bishops get.
Sometimes I guess I overthink puzzles. It's like way easy looking back at it. I don't know why I didn't get that right away.
I wouldn't know what I might ask.
Sarcophagi. No, slightly. Okay, so now we got 2 more objects, but that's still only 6, right? And there was nothing in there, right? Okay, so let's get... So now we don't care about this room. This room is done. This room is done. Boom, bam, bam, bim, bom, boom, bim, bim. What? Oh, Valentina was in there. Not bad. Yeah, hurting to the shadow is very obvious. I don't know why I didn't get it at first. But now I have to be careful with turning the... Oh no, we can just change the close that. Just close this up and get him to go back in there. Close these doors for safety now. I feel like I need to check this sarcophagi again. So that's gonna turn the light on to go in there. No, went in here. No, it went in here. Because we have to have the light on in here. This was what was this room? Don't LUL me. You still have a waking up emote? Oh no, not yet. Okay, so we have to... I could try to make one. Close this first. And actually, no, you go out here. No. Okay, open this back up. Is Adrian in here? I can't tell. Okay, you go out here. Close this door. Hopefully we found everything in all the rooms. Is there something else in one of the rooms that only Adrian can get? I think we checked all the rooms. I have to check all the rooms. Because we could get something from here too. Okay, there's nothing else here. Okay, that's closed, that's closed. Now close it. Only one light. And then open this one. All the emotes are still waking up, exactly. He moves. There was nothing else in that room. I just want to check this, Wait, hold on. No, chat! Luckily, it has a good automatic save. Then just lock that shadow in there. What are these other shadows? Like other demons? Or other evil people that got sucked into the mirror? Okay, that took way too long for my taste. Okay, so nothing here. So there might be another object hidden, unless you only need 6 objects. Was it 6? Oh, it was only 6. It was only 6, right? Or was it 7? There were 7 people, 6 objects. Okay. Which is one of my favorite videos on the internet, by the way, if you've never seen it. 7 people, 6 objects. It's a great video. Pales in comparison. 2 girls, 1 cup pales in comparison to 7 people, 6 objects. Okay, we're done now. But we have to get this shadow out of here now. We're done. We're done. We're good. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. And now we have to... Okay, so now what we have to do is... open this door. Or we might have to drive him down here. Let me see. I would have... if I want to drive him down here... I have to open this door and get the light on in here. I think we have to drive him down here. Down there. We can drive him down there. Doesn't matter where he goes, because we're done down here now. This is a 1. Okay, only a 1. Okay, so I gotta go have him close this door. Still waking up. You got that, but it's a woman. Woman, man, it's all the same. You know? Hey, Flu Blue, how you doing? Okay, the light's on. Close that. Okay, close this. Wait, what am I doing? I can open that. Wait, but then I would die because the light would go off. Wait, hold on. No, maybe I'm just got to get him to go back in here. Okay, maybe I do just have to get him to go back in here, but I have to open this. Okay, so I have to have her go here and open this switch. Still waking up. Hey, Resonate, how you feeling today? Okay, and then close this door. Wait, but how do I get him out? How do I get somebody out? How do I move it back? Oh, through this door? Through this door? But I can only have the light on. Oh, that closes that door. I see. Oh, I can get him out through that door. Okay, and then have him go back around. Okay, I see. That turns that on, right? Okay, so now I can have him leave. And then close that door from the outside. Okay. That door's open. Okay, it's a tutor. It's a tutor. Okay, switch this. Get out. Go back around. Okay. There, now he's gonna go over there. Okay, this is kind of a cool puzzle. I can't get him out. Gotta have her come back. Get him out. It could be demons, yeah. These could be demons. How Kraus looked at the angry dog. Okay. Thank you for looking at the angry dog. Thank you very much. Okay, now that door's open, right? Yeah. And wait, what number? Okay, that's shadow. These are closed. Okay, that's shadow. Okay, now I just have to turn the lights on in this one. I think that's only a 1 or a 2. I think that's a 2. So if I turn on this light, and this would be light, I need to close all the doors. I need to only have 1 door open. This is actually easy. I just need to close these doors and then open that door. It goes in there. And we leave. Close that door. Open that door. Have I had coffee? Yeah, I've had a lot. I've had a lot of coffee. I'm not that tired. I feel okay today. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Let's get out. I'll close this door. Lock all the shadows back in their holes. Their shadow holes. Love how we're not really concerned with these demons just being alive down here. Like I would think that we would.
I can't leave Valentina.
That we would possibly be supposed to kill them instead, not just leave them alive. But maybe we can't figure. Maybe closing the mirror will do that. Okay. What's happening? We just solved a puzzle. That's all. No big deal. No biggie. All right. Now we should have all the objects. Now we should have all the objects. And I think even he was saying I'm missing something. Yeah, it's 6 objects. Okay, so what do we have? We just put all the objects. Wait, no, we have 7 objects. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, now we have all 7 objects. That's what happens when we put them all in. Just redeemed random word. Any minute now I'll get how this thing works. No, I get how it works. Random word. No, we're on the right trail now. Random, whoops. Random word. Your random word is Zeppetto, a medieval Italian limping hop dance. This is Zeppetto. Medieval Italian limping hop dance. If you get 1,000, when we hit 1,000 subs, I'll do a Zeppetto on stream. We have to hit 1,000 subs though. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We have 3. We have 3 subs total.
There are 6 different. Looks like I've got no idea how.
Okay. All right. So now we have to put the correct 4 objects. I don't know. Okay. So we have to get 3 more keys. So what we have is we have staff. So let's try. The new objects we got are the staff and the bowl. So one of these has a staff. And okay, so now it's like a specific combination. One of these has a staff, a stick, a tree, what looks like an eyeball, a crying eyeball, and a leaf. I don't know what that means. What are the ones that have a staff? There's another one with a staff, an arrow. Oh, is that the arrowhead? The bird, a lightning bolt, a scythe, and a fire. I don't know. A crown, a bread, a house, a boat, a shield, and a cup. Is a cup a bowl? A crown, a bread, a house, a boat. Are you supposed to do it across? Maybe to do it across? I don't know. I need to get 3 more keys. There's at least 3 more combinations for this. Lock the demons down here? They have been locked down here, so maybe they can't get out. A boat, a shield, and a cup is a bowl? Maybe a cup is a bowl?
Any minute now.
Maybe. We need 3 more keys. I think we have all the objects.
6. Looks like all. I've got no idea how many.
Okay, let me look at the hieroglyphs again.
A whole load of symbols.
Fish, crown, bones, and so on. See, you'd think you're supposed to put in only 4 objects change the 4 objects change the capsules. Do you need to actually put 6? Or do I need to... Some of the items I've found match these symbols. It doesn't seem like we have enough objects that are matching the symbols. We have 7 objects. Like 1 is a fish, a hammer, some grass, what looks like a bread. Do any of these relate to bread? The bowl relates to bread. A house. What relates to a house? And a scythe. A scythe could be like the arrowhead. What relates to a house or a hammer? Staff, the shield. I will solve it, you think? I hope so. We need to make them all even?
Any minute now.
That opened this capsule. Do you know this dumb butt?
There are 6. Looks like I've got no idea.
He's not
I've got no idea.
taking any keys when she looks.
I don't know all this. At least it looks like. Perhaps each of the symbol sequences
Describes one of the people, yeah.
7 people, 3 people. The standing ones seem.
You need 4 to change the. You only need 4 to change the capsules. You just put 1, not good enough, right?
Any minute now, I'll get how the.
Okay. I can just try a bunch of combos. Just try a bunch of random combos. But that would take a long time. You need to get the right capsules to appear. There's a lot of different capsules.
Any minute now. There are 6. Looks like I've got no idea.
Okay, so we need 3 more. We need 3 more. Staff is what? Staff. Tree. Tree is kind of like an arrowhead. Water's like a bowl. A stick. an eyeball, and a leaf. A stick, an eyeball, or a leaf. You can't really brute force. You can't really brute force because...
There has to be something somewhere telling me what to place in it.
I know, Darren.
Looks like I've got no idea.
Locked.
I know, Darren. Yo, what's up, Nine Skull? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Nine Skull? What are you streaming today? How does it... What is it? What's telling me where to put... What's telling me where to put? Is it somewhere else telling me where to put?
Any minute now.
Can we talk to each other? Can we talk to Valentina? She'll help me.
I wouldn't know what I might have.
Is something else telling me where to put? Book of the Guardians?
The ancients' graves are watched over by their shades. Their fate has been thus for thousands of years now, with no end ever envisaged. They were born in death, and it is death they wish to spread. The ancients force them into our world.
That just says how you have to move. The power makes them, the light makes them unsettled. Anything else in here?
There's a loose note. The ancients' graves are watched over by their shades.
It just says something about
their
light.
Fate has been thus.
Okay, so that just gives you a hint. Hey, Nine Skull, Thimbleweed Park. How'd it go? Note with the fourth message. The note from Valentina.
The Guardian's highest. If there can be demons and the book from the ritual chain, but that doesn't matter.
Most pages are empty. How's Black Mirror 3? Yeah, it's good. I don't think it's better than 2, but it's still been pretty good. Okay, so what are these hieroglyphics saying? That's what's confusing. Because there's six things here. When I place 4 objects, maybe you'd still have to place 6 objects, even though 4 weighs it down.
A strange death. 7 people standing around the place.
7 people, and you have 6. We have 7 objects. We have fish, crown, boat, shield, staff.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Thanks, Ackles, for keeping the portrait. Thank you. Fish, crown, boat, shield, cane. What else do we have? Cane. Cane. Fish, crown, boat, shield, cane, bowl, and fish, crown, boat, shield, cane, bowl, and what's the last one? The last one is... I forget. But we don't have some of these symbols. We have... So I'm confused. How's Thimbleweed? 2's better, but this one's fine. This one's fine. Fish... arrowhead. We also have arrowhead, right? So... we don't have all these objects.
There has to be
There's a lot of objects. And just placing 4 objects weighs it down and seems to change. So we have fish, crown, boat, shield, cane, arrowhead. Maybe this is arrowhead. And the last one. That's what we have. But what here tells you that which 4 objects you need to place? If each one of these represents one person, you see, if in here you have fish, hammer, grass, bread, house, scythe. So is scythe supposed to be bowl? Do you need to like? Do you need to like? She did say something about how you need to like assume certain things. So scythe could be bowl because you put like bread in a bowl or wheat in a bowl maybe. House, I don't know what house is. Bread can be a bowl too. Bread is something you eat. Fish is on that one. A hammer in the shield. Grass, something that means grass, bread, or house. A boat's kind of like a house. An arrowhead. Try that. Dun, dun. You're looking forward to the prequel? I kind of am too now, yeah. I kind of am too now.
Has to be something.
The other confusing thing is when we got one right, he still said
there are looks like I've got
he
no
still
idea.
said like I was missing something. Let's see if
I see. The Guardians seem to...
I guess we could just look it up because it seems to be overly unclear.
I don't know. At least it looks. Perhaps each of the 3 people are lying down.
3 people lying down. 4.
Ah.
The dead? The 4 people lying down. 4 item? Or 4 people standing up? 4 items?
I'm...
4 items, 4 people standing up, 3 lying down, 4 items. You only need 4 of each item, but we don't have them. We only have 7, and there's like a lot of here.
I don't... At least it looks like they've been... Perhaps each of the...
You find clementines superior to oranges? They're a lot easier. And they do have like a different taste to them, yeah.
I'd better leave.
I hope I'm not supposed to go... I don't think we're supposed to go back up. Can we talk to each other?
There's nothing.
No, okay. Well... I mean, we can skip it. I wish there was like some other clue when we looked at the hieroglyphs. I left my phone unlocked, and I held it up. You can see my browser history, bank details, home adjusted inside like measurement. Damn. I don't think there's anything else in that room either. We explored that room, we're done. We have all the objects we need. Has something to do with these hieroglyphs, the people that are standing up. Is it like objects 1, blank, down, 2, 3, blank, and 6? Or 1, blank, blank, 4, 5, 1, blank, blank, 4, 5, blank, and 6? And 7? No, that doesn't make sense either. No. The first person, the fourth person, the 5th person, and the 7th person. So the first person is Cain. The 4th person is Axe. Hold on. Axe is like a shield. Arrowhead. And fish. Wait, maybe I figured it out. We may have figured it out. Hold on, we may have figured it out. We get a key from this. This might have been one we already got, though. Okay, I don't think we got a key from
There has to be something.
Wait, we did get a key from that one.
I've got no idea.
We did get a key from that one. I think that's where we got the key from. Axe could be shield, but what else would axe be? Arrowhead? No, it would be staff, bone, arrowhead. Staff, bone, arrowhead, fish. Staff. We don't have a bone. Do we need more? He's not saying he needs any more. Staff, bone, arrowhead, and 6 keys. Okay, I think the standing up people are telling you what symbols you need to put. What would bone be? Staff, bone, arrowhead, fish. I could just try all the... What did we try? We tried shield. What would be bone? Bone meal? A bowl? Bone bowl? Wait, it made a weird noise that time. Wait, I think we got it. Oh, I figured it out. Oh!
Now the dish is hanging right in the middle.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Now all the capsules are hanging level. Something tells me that the keys in there have to be the right ones.
Oh! 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 We did it! Oh! Oh! What I did was, I don't really know why that was the final solution, but I thought the first person, the first symbol, the 4th person, the 4th symbol at the top. I don't know why it was bowl. I don't think I got that knowing what I was doing. Because I was just putting in cane, bone, arrowhead, fish, and the bone was the bowl, like bone meal in the bowl. I don't know why it worked. I thought I was going to have to put in combo, like the one at the... I don't know why that worked. I don't know why that worked. What do you think, Tony?
Hey, Christopher. That was a real puzzle. You did a good job.
My name's not Christopher. God damn it. Okay. I don't know why bowl was bone, but the other... It made sense on the other symbols. Puzzwiz. I want to look up what the
locks
actual...
are all undone. We ought to be able to open the door now.
So all the other keys were trash. I thought the keys weren't turning because you had to have all the keys at the same time. But all those 3 keys were like red herring keys. What's the actual solution to that? I didn't realize that they were red herring keys. Let me see. Sword handle key, storage room, light for the cellar, well chain, Get to the catacombs. Right. Go down the catacombs. Map the... I don't want to accidentally go too far. The labyrinth, we did that. Bottom area. What's the actual... Why was that the solution? Was it what I thought and bone is just bowl? For some reason? Describes the people. The people... let's see. Head represents the black mirror. Hieroglyphs divided into 7 parts. The collected items from the sarcophagus are placed around the pan. Each item correlates to the way of life status of the people. The ones standing are normal, those lying down are unpopular. Arrowhead, bowl, staff, fish. Doesn't say why that was the solution. It doesn't say why that was the solution. Maybe it was something about... Maybe I was kind of right. I'll be right back, 1 sec.
Don't do that.
I just have to eat lunch. Hey Varian, what's up? How are you? Thank you for the 56 months. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. We're gonna do a free try UK snack. These Collins Caterpillars fruit sours are very good. These are 10 out of 10s. This is my lunch. These are 10 out of 10s. Fruit sour worms. These are 10 out of 10 gummies. Yeah, this is my lunch. These are very good. These are very good. Okay, here we go. Yeah, sorry, probably no Skyrim today. We'll finish this game and then we're playing Epic Chef at the end of the stream.
The guy with no head again. This time,
it's a good lunch.
4. Did somebody not like him all that much? Mordred, baby? He went round with his sword going chop, chop, chop.
Thanks, Varium. Thanks for the sub. Well, this is my lunch. Gummy worms. Yeah, they're gummy worms, yeah.
Walls full of skulls. Who were these dead people and where are their bones? Did someone just take their heads? How come? And why are all the statues headless? Is there a connection? The closer we come to the truth, the more questions seem to come up.
I think we just had to pick one symbol from each category. Like the staff in the first one. I think I also got confused because there's some of the symbols are in multiple categories. The staff in the first one, maybe the warrior in the fourth one, the shield or the bowl for the bread. The arrowhead from the fifth one and the fish from the sixth one. Yeah, maybe you just had to pick one from each category. So a lot of heads getting chopped off here. So is this where we learn about like who made the mirror some more? Who created the mirror? What the mirror is? Yeah, Epic Chef. We're gonna play that at the end of the stream.
That goes a hell of a long way down. This light reminds me of the cavern under the stone circle. Could there be a huge cave system under Willow Creek?
I guess so. It's kind of like a Zelda-y adventure kind of game. Like a comedy Zelda adventure game. We're gonna check that out at the end of the stream after we beat this.
Highway to hell. Damn, the route is crumbly.
Sponsored.
I hope it's gonna hold out for a bit.
Sponsor game. Highway to hell, Wally. Colonnade. Yeah, something like that, Jadon, with the puzzle. Wrap them in Spanish. I'm just eating 2. It's not my lunch.
I think we've reached the chapel.
I almost feel like I've come home here.
No. This chapel was built by Marcus and Mordred. It was their last cooperative work. It really is a sacred place.
But Mordred used it for his own dark purposes.
I doubt that.
Slightly, I'm banning you. I'm banning you. It's a joke ban, don't worry. I'm banning you for that gross comment you made. You are banned. How does it feel? I think you need to be punished. Slightly. I'm punishing you. I'm good-naturedly punishing you right now. I'm punishing you. How does that feel? It feels sad, right? How's that? Is the panic setting in yet? Just suck. Just breathe in the panic of being banned from your favorite stream, okay? All right, you're unbanned. You were only timed out anyway. You don't want to play around with you don't want to play around with banning. Wait, doesn't exist. Wait, did Slightly just delete his whole account? Slightly 76. Okay, there. You don't want to do play around bannings because it like banning is more serious lately. Like messes with accounts and stuff. Hey Legion, what's up, Legion? How are you? I was enjoying my Collins Caterpillar's fruit sour, and then I read something very disturbing that Slightly wrote in the chat, so I had to take a break I had to make him feel the fear of not being able to type in chat for a while. That's real fear. Legion, how you doing? Yes, I had to make him sit in the corner for a minute. You can come back. What's in here?
A stone coffin with a skeleton in it.
If we were to believe the Book of the Guardians, that was once Mordred.
Hey, Mordred.
You can come back.
How does it feel to be looking into your own grave?
I had to put the dunce cap on his head.
You two are getting closer. Please excuse me.
Okay. I'm actually excited for this conclusion. I like games where you do a bunch of bullcrap that doesn't matter, and then you go into a tomb at the end and solve puzzles. That's like my perfect game. Does it unfollow you? Wait, does it? It might unfollow. No, it doesn't unfollow you. No.
A skeleton.
Those are Maria's remains.
How do you know that?
That's a female skeleton. And you can see the sword tip in her ribcage. It broke off
doesn't
when
unfollow.
Mordred murdered his wife.
Oh, that's the sword tip from Mordred murdering his
You're
wife.
right.
Okay.
No idea how deep the water is here, but I'm guessing that we're a long way below the water level.
Water level. But below the water level. This would be super scary to be underground. If I was ever in a cave, I would feel like it was going to collapse on top of my head.
This passage is full of rubble.
Good morning, Big Jerem. No, it doesn't make you unfollow. I think Twitch that was like thought about, but then an accidental ban could like just make a bunch of people unfollow you, so you like a mod who went rogue could just destroy a channel, so I don't think that's going to be implemented.
The purest preaching platform.
It's just
but for what kind of an audience? Nobody was supposed to find their way here. Everything's very weird.
No, I just timed. It was just a timeout. We made him sit in the corner. How did the corner feel, Slightly? How did it feel?
Mordred's grave.
That's Mordred. And that's my wife? Over here? Was that my wife? Can we do something into his grave? Can we pee in there?
Mordred's grave.
You're banned from chat in 3 channels. You're actually banned? I'm banned from, I think I'm only banned from one psychopath channel that I can think of. I'm only banned from one psychopath channel who I didn't help become. It's that person, yeah. Only one psychopath. I don't think I'm actually banned from. I might be banned from Old Guy's channel too. I'm not sure. I haven't been there in a while. So I might only be banned from like 2 channels. I don't type about my scrot though, like you.
There's a whole bunch of hieroglyphics on the altar.
So that's probably why. Probably scrot, talking about your scrot will get you banned pretty quick.
There's a sentence in Latin chiseled here.
These torches are still
it
burning.
Means, at sunrise, the king sent his warriors into battle against the darkness.
Sunrise,
Unusual
battle, darkness.
for an altar engraving.
Fill in the
Is
corner
that
pretty
any
well,
use
slightly.
to us?
Corner shaped.
I don't know. Perhaps.
How long have the torches been burning? I think when they opened the door. Oh no, this again? Oh, maybe it had nothing to do with those hieroglyphics at all? What are we going to do here? I was going to say, when you open the door, it obviously it makes a spark that lights all the torches, obviously, Triss, you know? That's why they're still burnt. Bans aren't timed. No, you can time out. So you can delete a message. Like if I delete... Let's say I delete... if I delete... You can delete a message, which just deletes a message. You can time someone out, which means they can't type in chat for a certain amount of time. You can make that any amount of time. Or you ban, which is totally different. Three different things. Timing out also deletes all your previous messages from the day. Delete a message just deletes one message. Like if I delete T-Can's message that says Barfy there, all I did was delete his message. He's still in the chat. Timing out means you can't type for a certain amount of time. Okay, so maybe now I have to pick the right symbol. So tree is here. Tree. Next is house. No? Okay, tree. Bread. Oh wait, hold on. Do I have to do it by column? There's... Oh, is it reversed? Wait, I think these are reversed. Yeah. This is actually mirror image. This is mirror imaged. This is mirror imaged from the hieroglyphs. Okay, so in that case, I might want to do... If it's mirror imaged reversed, cup, crown, sun, scythe, stick, bread, scythe, house, scythe, Screw it, brute force time. If it's in order, I'll find out right now. Might just be okay, so it might not be in order from left to right, right to left, right to left. I could try to figure it out, or I can just try to brute force it. I just want to see if it's a left to right or a right to left. And we're almost done checking if it's a left to right or a right to left. Okay, it's not. It's some other kind of order. Hey Niakan, how you doing today? Have I considered using the power of love? I don't know what that is. Don't delete. Let's delete Niakan's message here. Take that. Now you won't see your messages. No, deleting only gets rid of one message. It doesn't get rid of all of them. Timing out gets rid of all of them. Yeah, did you see me delete him, Gregory? Okay, so in this case, it's like some kind of an order. But there's multiple of the same symbol. So it's not right to left or left to right. So it's not some kind of orders going from this way. What would it be? It's also reversed, like all the images are flipped. Is it still 1, 4, 5, 7? So would it be like, but reversed? So would it be like house, and then this is 4 arrowhead? Okay, let me see that. If it's reversed, 1, 4, 5, 7, it could also be 2, 3. If it's 2, what's on the 2? Fire on the 2, axe on the 2, warrior on the 2, sword on the 2? None of these are on the 2. It's different symbols. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 7, 7, 7, 7. Delete you, ban you. Niakan timed out 1. Oh no. Hospag's got timed out. Oh no. Who's 1? You timed out 1 for 6 seconds? What's going on in chat? I'm playing Haunted Bingo. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me get out of here. Let me back up. I don't know exactly.
Maybe Valentina can take a look at it.
I knew it. I knew she had to look at it, not me.
It says here, at
Not
sunrise,
Darren.
the
I'm
king
Darren.
sent his warriors into battle against the darkness.
Didn't we see a crown earlier?
And a round shield. The symbols are
Crown
the
and a round
same as
shield.
those in the first chamber.
Yeah. Okay.
It says the symbols are the... Marcus Gordon did a great job. He wanted to use this great bulwark of an altar to properly seal up all the spirits his brother summoned.
Oh, yeah.
But Mordred had left himself a back door.
Back door. Okay, be right back. What's happening? Yeah, we're purging all mods. We're death purging all mods. What else is in here? Mordred's grave and the altar. Okay. So what does she say again?
It says here, at
sunrise the king sent his warriors into battle against the darkness.
The
At
symbols are the
sunrise
same.
the king sent his warriors into battle against the darkness. Okay. At sunrise, which one of these would be sunrise? Is this a sunrise? At sunrise the king is the crown. Where's sun? At sunrise the king. Where's the crown? At sunrise, the king sent his warriors. Warriors, come out and play. At sunrise, the king sent his warriors. At sunrise, the king sent. At sunrise, the king sent his warriors. Come out and play. At sunrise, the king sent. Do I have to do sent? On a boat? Sent on a bird? At sunrise the king, we've already got sunrise king, so we know this is it. Sunrise king. At sunrise the king sent his warriors into battle against the darkness. It's not any of these. At sunrise the king sent his warriors. I just have to find the right one. At sunrise the king sent his warriors into battle against the darkness. Which one of these would be darkness? This one? At sunrise the king sent his warriors into battle against the darkness. Warriors, come out and play. At sunrise, the king. At sunrise, the king. Can you
press
dig
in,
it?
It says here,
Pay for it,
at
mate.
sunrise, the king sent his warriors into battle against the darkness. The symbols are the same.
At sunrise, the king sent water, boat, warriors, water or warriors? Warriors, shield, warrior's hand, warrior's hammer, warrior's axe, warrior's head, warrior's sword, warrior's other shield, warrior's... See, there's only one. It's something there's only one of. The bow? The moon? At sunrise, the warriors... At sunrise, Warriors was on. It was an early movie. If you get banned, you can't read chat. Oh, is that? Are you sure? I don't think that's even true. Or is it? I don't know. I've never actually been in a channel where I'm banned. I've never been to a channel where I'm banned, as far as I know. You're eating lunch, Abby? I got potatoes, spinach, and chicken. What do you have? That's what I always eat. At sunrise, the king. See, it's letting me put these two. At sunrise, the king. Am I just gonna have to brute force it? Oh well. I guess I have to brute force it. I don't know what they want. At sunrise, the king. Bread? Oh, is it a path? What? At sunrise, the king bred house, boat, battle. Oh, is it all just? Why is it bread? Shield. Oh, maybe it literally just starts from sun and then you end at moon. How do you know what? Just guessing. Just guessing. Crap. Crap butts. Oh, what? Whatever. Have I heard of Harold Halibut? No, I have not. Another. How many?
Wow.
How many? Dumpling noodle soup? Wow, that sounds better than mine. How many puzzles that open doors do you need? The whole 6 keys thing plus getting past the shadows wasn't good enough? You need another one? And let me guess, there's gonna be another one.
We're definitely not in the catacombs anymore.
Oh boy.
This looks more like an alchemy laboratory.
Oh boy, another door.
I've been here before.
Mordred?
No, as a child. I've got a kind of faint memory of it.
Have a look around. Perhaps it'll come back to you more strongly.
Here's a child.
Yeah.
Chicken wraps and pepper. Like red pepper flakes. Oh, they fell in the hole. That's what the hole was. Oh, he saw the black mirror as a kid?
That's the hole that Angelina fell into as a child. I climbed in after her, but it's blocked up now. No wonder I couldn't find it up on the surface.
And how did you two get back out of there? Through the catacombs?
No. Bates. Oh, it was him. He got us out and then filled in the hole. But before that, we were at the portal. We were standing right in front of it. It's behind this door.
Had Angelina opened it?
I'm not sure anymore.
Okay. So you could get in here literally just by falling in a hole? Okay. Kind of defeats the purpose of all these puzzles. But okay. How would you fill in a hole that goes all the way down here anyway? You'd have to fill in the whole cavity beneath it. Unless you put some kind of board, I don't know. Yeah, make sure you wear safety gear. Harold Halibut's an adventure game using clay models. Sounds familiar then. Harold Halibut. Harold Halibut. Video game. I'll save it. Is it a newer game?
I know who you are.
It's a newer game? Oh, it looks cool. Has a cool look to it. I'll save it. Thanks, Baby Puke. The child... the weird child model, yeah. Alright.
Oh, a real witch's kitchen. Mordred would definitely have ended up being burned at the stake sooner or later.
Fresh red pepper? What is that? Oh, you mean like chopped up pieces of pepper? Of red pepper? Old sweats? Oh, Mordred loves swords, I forgot.
These are the best blades in the land, forged by the most skillful of smiths. Much too good for those butchers that my brother calls soldiers.
Adrian, you're scaring me. Please, put that away.
And yet, they're nothing compared to my sword.
Adrian, Adrian, stop it!
Huh? What?
It's all right.
Mordred loves his
Everything's
swords.
okay. Just put the sword down and then everything will be fine. From now on, we'll have to watch out you don't pick up a sword again, okay? You're not going to go near a sword again, Adrian. Do you understand? We don't want you having an accident or anything, do we?
Okay, Sister Valentina. Is there a reason you're talking to me like some kind of wacko?
None. Apart from the fact that you look like one and are behaving like one. Your eyes have turned black again, and you're fiddling about with a sword, and you're speaking like Mordred. Now then, please do us both a favor and keep your fingers away from sharp-edged weapons.
Wait, is it a thing for knives since the beginning of the game? I'll save that one, thanks, baby.
Oh, a real witch's
Got it. Kettle.
Aw, Mordred's tea kettle. How cute. Ruler of the underworld or not, 5 o'clock was tea time. Oh, maybe there are some 800-year-old homemade cookies here, too.
Adventure game protagonists are always making jokes, even in the most insane of situations. And serious and scary.
That's a depiction of a soul key.
Yeah. Gargoyles.
Those are really nasty-looking gargoyles. Worse than those fiendish things from the academy.
Yeah, 2 kids just fell right into the end without having to do all the puzzles. And Bates somehow got us out? Did Bates fall down here too? How did Bates get us out? He put a rope on the
There
hole.
are water basins everywhere here. Mordred must have been a bit of a clean freak.
Yeah, I have a feeling if I grab the swords, he probably kills Angelina. I mean,
Right.
Valentina.
Even more tea kettles.
Was he making 800-year-old cookies? Lectern. I guess we'll look at this. The obvious thing to look at in the room. We'll see the sword ending, yeah, for sure.
A lectern? What kind of a book is that? Homunculus pater omnis thelesmi totius? Ugh, no idea. All in Latin.
Totius. Bookcase. I think I'm gonna eat another Colin Caterpillar fruit sour.
Prima materia, planet metals, basilisk. Welcome to Discworld.
Discworld reference. God damn it, lady! I'm not a child. I'm possessed by a demon. Don't you remember? I'm possessed by a demon. Why are you so surprised when my eyes go black? Can we talk to her?
Valentina.
Yes.
Her dagger.
Are you gonna let me take a look at your dagger?
What?
Dagger?
No, definitely not.
I think I know how to open the door. It's quite simple.
All right then. I hope you know what you're doing.
Whoops, did I accidentally buzzwizz?
What are you doing there?
There was a door in the academy. It could only be opened with the blood of a Gordon.
That was an accident.
My blood. When I wanted to help Angelina as a child back then, I'd cut myself. That's why I was able to open the door.
Dagger? Can I have a look at your dagger?
Gordon blood. One further reason why only
that was an
you
easy puzzle.
can be the guardian.
I didn't have to do a thing. Can I take a look at your dagger? Dagger?
Valentina.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Valentina.
Have you got any idea what all this machinery and stuff down here is for?
That's a perfectly equipped alchemy laboratory. Mordred was a man of science.
He's certainly not going to be able to help me with my physics studies. Alchemists were only bothered about creating gold.
That's not correct. There were definitely alchemists who worked on other things too.
Oh yeah, opening demon gates. I'd forgotten.
So sarcastic.
They also tried to concoct healing potions. Or the
Lighthearted.
opposites. Poisons.
You're possessed by
They
a
were
demon.
definitely more successful at the latter.
He's like, oh yeah, demon gates, too, eh? No, these are different. This is fruits. These are all sour. It's a different type. Dracunos. These are all sour. These taste better too. All right, let's save. I'm gonna take the sword. I'm gonna save over this one. See what happens.
It's better for me to keep my hands off them.
Do it. Take it. Do what I say. I thought we were gonna have to do some alchemy, but not right now. Or what's this? Beams?
That definitely must have looked nicer way back when.
Dagger?
But it's very solidly built. If it had been damper down here, then the beams would have rotted away ages ago.
Hey, pal, show me your dagger. Go forward. Play Disney on the wire. We will.
Let
Eventually.
me go first.
I will for sure.
Why?
I don't know what might happen when Mordred sees his beloved mirror again. Think about that thing with the swords.
Okay.
Did somebody get the number of that donkey cart? Friends show each other their daggers. Oh. The Black Mirror. The Grim Reaper. The Devil.
Can you see that?
Yes.
What
It's
does
the
it
real
mean?
Black Mirror.
Is that Mordred? Or is that me?
Finally, we see
Why
the
do
Black
I
Mirror.
have the urge to touch the mirror?
No.
Don't touch the
It's
mirror.
Mordred who wants to make you do that. Don't touch the mirror, ever.
Don't touch the mirror.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
The
man,
reflection shows your soul, and the part of Mordred that's within you.
Mordred? Why does he look like one of these shades?
Mordred's soul is still trapped behind the mirror. What you have in you is the shade of Mordred's soul. We somehow got to send Mordred's soul back into the Black Mirror, and do that without setting it free.
Okay. But how then? Haven't we just had an exorcism that went all wrong?
No, not an exorcism. We need something else. Are you sure there's nothing in Mordred's book you've overlooked?
Yeah, absolutely. I can show it to you if you want. These pages. There's some writing appearing.
Oh.
That must be Mordred's notes. But how come there's something there all of a sudden?
The mirror must have activated it, maybe?
If you believe my ancestors, it's possible that the soul leaves the mirror if the shade is already bound in this world. A reunion of soul and shade would constitute an unimaginable power potential. The
Shade,
soul belonging
soul,
to the
shade.
powerful and feared by all King Armundor is exactly the right one for my son to be made into, and what he would have become if my brother had not blah blah.
Blah, blah,
The guy
blah.
definitely would have benefited from a few sessions with Dr.
He's blah, blah, blahing this.
But hold it. There's something else here. Everything is prepared. Armundor's bones lie upon the altar. His shade will soon
Blah,
be bound
blah,
to them. Nothing more stands in the way of the crossing over of his soul. Now all that has to happen is for the boy to be freed from the yoke of his contaminated soul.
The shade merges with King Armundor through the Black Mirror. Reunion of soul and shade, blah, blah, blah. King Armundor, blah, blah, blah. Man, Darren, blah, blah, blah. Some really important stuff sometimes. It seems like maybe this is like kind of something interesting you might want to read and not blah, blah your way through it. He's always blah, blah, blah. I've played all the Broken Sword games for him, mate. Yeah, we streamed them all. Last year, something like that. Or, I think I took a break between 2 and 3. Not important, not important. King Armundor, not important. Soul and Shade, not important. Okay, so the boy has to be freed from the... So, Mordred's son is involved here. So he was trying to put King Armundor in his son? So one of the shades must be King I don't know.
Soul transfer. Mordred's soul shade in me.
Or-
Yes, of course. That's his plan. He's lured me here so that his ritual can be completed, and his soul can cross over into my body. That's exactly what the curse has been for.
Curse.
Only Mordred hadn't reckoned with
Yada,
his
yada,
soul
yada.
shade landing in a
Get him
guardian's
to hell.
body.
Yada, yada, yada.
That's the only reason you've held out for so long.
But that doesn't help us all that much. If we release this shade that's inside me, Mordred's soul will then enter me.
Shh, Adrian. I think I got an idea. Let me think about it for a minute.
Blah, blah, blah. Eternal life. Blah, blah, blah. Portal of hell. Oh, man. It's boring? You think that's boring? The secret to eternal life? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Hate gold. Bones, soul mirror, yada, yada, blah, blah. Not important. Hate power factor. Did not read. Only lift the curse by blah, blah, blah. Anyway, let me touch this mirror. He's calling it a mirror. He normally says mirror. The altar.
I know from the Vatican files that there were human sacrifices here
Klaatu,
in
blah, blah,
order
blah.
to see if their souls were good or evil. The same sort of idea as witch burning. Mordred wrote that a soul could leave the mirror if its shade was already bound here, which is exactly the case here now.
The shade was bound.
If Adrian were to die here, then Mordred would win. Adrian's soul would have been freed from eternity, and his body would take on Mordred's soul.
Okay.
But we have to get Mordred's soul shade out of Adrian one way or another. We absolutely have to make sure Mordred's actual soul can't leave the mirror. And Adrian's soul has to stay where it is.
Sounds right.
Okay. So, if I touch the mirror, it comes out, or if I die, it comes out? Since his shade got bound to me completely, and that now we have to die. Okay, but we got to get it out. Or we got to get this soul out. Maybe we just gotta, you know, sit on the John for a while. Wait, who are we playing as? Maybe we just gotta, you know, blast it out. Just push really hard. Voice of
Those
Salmon,
are the
blah,
same
blah, blah.
statues as in the room with the scales.
Lord of the Rings, blah, blah, blah. Gandalf the Grey, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm able to see in my mind everything that happened on this
Like,
altar.
push really hard.
Having Mordred in your head eclipses any horror film, and I don't feel any revulsion. None at all. If Valentina doesn't come up with something soon, he's won. No, I have to pull myself together, or else all of our efforts are going to be in vain.
Yeah, it was always probably somehow to get Mordred back into the real world, but that's how now they're explaining like the mechanics of it. Can I just touch the mirror and lose? Bad endings? Yeah, we got to get the bad endings for sure.
That's what it is then. The Black Mirror, the Shade Portal.
Yeah.
There's such an extraordinary attraction coming from it. I've got a persistent urge to look into it.
Did we see? No, we've never seen the actual Black Mirror. This is the first time we're seeing it, I think, out of sight of a cutscene.
That's what it is then. There's such an
Valentina, what do you think? So how are we gonna get it out of him? Do we have
Adrian's reflection is a mix of his own soul and Mordred's soul shade. I don't have any better way of describing it.
Okay.
There's absolutely no way Adrian's soul can be allowed to lose the struggle against Mordred's shade.
Hold on.
But what is on the other side? Only Mordred's soul? Or has Adrian got one of those soul shades as well?
Yeah, I don't get what a soul
Adrian,
shade.
Can you read me the section about the shades from the Book of the Guardians, please?
What's the difference between a soul and a shade?
The ancients' graves are watched over by their shades. Their fate has been thus for thousands of years now, with no end ever envisaged. They were born in death, and it is death they wish to spread. The ancients forced them into our world. Thus, they don't belong here. They can be neither caught nor appeased. However, the light from the green flame unsettles them. It drives them into the darkness. One should not come too close to them there. Their power is old, very old.
Whispering to your girlfriend, that's the Black Mirror. Yeah, 4M8. This chapter, starting at the beginning of this chapter, we finally started switching between characters, but you don't do much with the switching. It shouldn't have been on the back of the box. It's ridiculous that that was on the back of the box. Switch between two characters. Okay, yeah, get it.
A shade is created in every case when somebody dies. But not in this world, but behind the mirror.
Oh. So Mordred went into the mirror and then he died and then made a shade and the shade can come out? I don't really get it, but okay.
I don't know who or what they're supposed to represent. They're really imposing.
Is this like some Lovecraftian crap happening over here? Or maybe we'll...
This altar has so much blood on it.
Maybe we should kill Valentina, Chasm. Maybe we should make the shade go into Valentina instead.
It feels like this cavern has been here since the dawn of time.
Wow. Yo, Inks. It's like biblical scholar research. In the beginning, God created blah, blah, blah. Original sin. Blah, blah, blah. Resurrection of Christ.
It goes one heck of a long way down. I can't see the bottom.
Can't see the bottom. Can we go back this way? I think I have to do something with the lab. We have to do something here.
Adrian, have another look in Mordred's book.
Okay.
I did not want him to die.
Blah, blah, blah.
I wanted to save him from his wretched fate.
Blah.
I wanted to make him my son again. My son. No bastard from the loins of my cursed brother. I have kept to the ritual exactly. Everything has worked well, only I was unable to bring a beat back to his heart. I tried everything, all in vain.
Blah,
From
blah,
now
blah.
on, I am quite alone. There is no one whom I can initiate. Marcus has taken everything from me, and now I shall take everything from him. I must make haste. My sword. First, I have to conclude the experiment with it. It appears that I have created a shade for it. That could mean that I can use it on the other side. If I succeed in crossing to the other side without dying, then I will rule both sides. Strange as the black stain on the blade, since its contact with the other side, the black is spreading inexorably.
Oh, like the mildew that's been spreading is this black stuff? Shades, dust, death, ancients, yada yada. Can't stop saying shade portal.
Rituals,
Dragon.
experiments with a sword. What the hell was Mordred doing here?
It sounds like he was trying out an ancient druidic soul transfer ritual on his own son.
A soul transfer? He simply murdered him.
Does it give the procedure for the ritual in the book by any chance?
We use the sword. We have a piece of the sword.
No.
No. Let me see what it says. Blah 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 blah. No. So the sword he had to go to the other side and then kill himself with the sword, which would bring his shade over to this side. But then he needs to try to get his soul out of there too. I guess that's what I'm understanding right now. Can we use the sword?
Oh, a real witch. Oh. 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 Oh.
Skyrim fishing. When we play Skyrim, we're gonna do fishing. We won't play Skyrim today. We won't get there. This last chapter is pretty long, but we will finish this today, and then we're gonna play Epic Chef later. Sponsored to play a game called Epic Chef. We're gonna try that out. So we'll probably start Skyrim either tomorrow or Friday. Tomorrow after Antstream stuff. Friday. Whoa, can I go back? Do we need to? Can we go? We can go back and do more stuff back here. Something. Okay, maybe.
Mordred's grave.
Do something with the sword in the grave. Let me get this out of here.
Mordred's grave.
I can go back even further, but I can't go. I can go all the way back. How do I hope I don't have to do anything back here anymore. With these shades, that would stink. But maybe. Hold on,
I wouldn't know what I might.
Were all the lights on in here now? They are, but I think that's just a coincidence. Stealth Archer. I'm gonna do magic. I've been playing the games. The first few games I played them. The first two games I played Thief Magic. The third game we played as I guess the third game we did thief magic also, and then the fourth game we just did magic. I think the next game we'll also just do magic too. Well, I want to just be a mage because I never used to play those games as. I never played games as mages, so I'm gonna try magic. Be a magician, kind of thing. I'm not really sure. Play it by ear. We have Mordred's Grave. We have alchemy.
I'm able to see in my mind everything that happened on this altar, and I don't feel any revulsion. No, I have to pull myself.
Valentina has to come up with it?
This.
Okay, maybe she can come up with it. Okay, we have to explore the room as her. I'm just gonna play and see what happens.
Adrian's
Speed
shade
class.
needs
That's
a
how I
weapon to
play most
conquer
games.
Mordred. But I'm afraid that an ordinary blade isn't going to do the job. Mordred's already dead, and you can't pass a weapon through the mirror just like that. Wait, Adrian, what was that just now in
Here we go.
Mordred's book about his sword?
Yeah, spell sword. I definitely want to do magic. I'm not sure what else.
Strange is the black stain on the blade. Since its contact with the other side, the black is spreading inexorably. And here, it appears that I have created a shade for it. That could mean that I could use it on the other side.
That's it. We need Mordred's sword.
Can't be all that difficult. Find a sword with a black stain.
We have it, right? We have it. This piece of the sword that broke off.
That's the tip of Mordred's sword. When Maria stood in the way, he murdered her. The tip broke off in the process and stuck in her chest.
We already tried to grab it, Mudmore. It didn't work. I have it. I have the sword. Do we put that in the portal? Or what do we do with it? I'm gonna do that on the portal, right? Talk to Valentina.
I wouldn't know what I might ask her.
We have it.
There's nothing to this.
Can I give this to her? Let's just try that. Thief and magic worked really well in, is that what I did in Morrowind? I think that's what I did. I remember stabbing a lot, and then also doing magic. I think I was more of a hybrid in Morrowind. But the first two, thief, magic, like in the first one, there's that magic that breaks the game. You can break the game. You can break Arena really easily. Daggerfall is kind of like a cluster F in general. I don't really remember Daggerfall. But yeah, Oblivion I did all magic. It was kind of boring. It wasn't that interesting. So maybe I want to change my mind.
Hacked out the stone wall and filled with groundwater.
Ought to be
Only
drinkable.
the lighting makes me a little suspicious.
Could be drinkable.
Interesting stonemasonry.
Faces supported by hands. Workbench.
Even more cupels and serpentines. This is where Mordred mixed his recipes.
You got your booster shot so you could reach the table now, Ben? Cool.
A sublimation vessel for using in Athenar, a special alchemist's oven. I've never seen such a good one before. Bellissima.
Bellissima. Lectern. We have a piece of the sword. Do we need to...
The book is open at the homunculus chapter. Is that a coincidence? Or was Mordred busy creating an artificial life?
Oh, maybe he wanted to make an artificial life and put his son's body in it somehow.
Could represent a scepter.
It's a sulky block
A
chimney.
stove. The shaft once led outside, so there was a shortcut then.
Oh, that was the hole. That's the hole they fell down.
That's not ordinary soil. Looks like there is tar mixed in with it. Somebody wanted to be sure.
Damage seems low in Skyrim. That's how it was in Oblivion. Like, damage was really, really low. But then when you got good spells, it was just impossible to regen your mana. So you would just blast spells and then circle around avoiding attacks, hit a spell, wait, and then you'd have to chug, like, you'd have to cast these other spells that would, like, boost your mana, and then it was really also hard to make magic potions, get mana potions. I was not very good at being a mage in Oblivion, and it actually wasn't that fun. I wonder if it's similar in Skyrim. But I do want to do magic in some way.
A real witch's kitchen.
Okay, so tar? Something about tar? Tar?
They must have the tabula smardina here. the fundamental text for alchemy. Iko. Here it is.
Iko.
The Smardina tablet, the alchemist's Bible.
One hand magic,
but
other hand
I'd better not
axe.
touch the book. It would fall apart at the smallest touch. Like nearly everything here.
Oh, I forgot how you did like two hands doing stuff in Skyrim, right? That was a new thing in Skyrim. I was gonna play it by ear, but I want to do some kind of magic.
The beams don't seem to be weight-bearing elements. Perhaps they had damp cloth stretched across them, because of the smoke that would always be coming from the alchemy experiments.
Okay, what else? So we got the alchemy...
I could give Adrian something to really slow his heartbeat down. Like a poison. Then, that would have to free Mordred's soul from Adrian's body. But then, Adrian's soul would be freed as well. And he'd die. It could be possible to resuscitate him with adrenaline.
Oh, nice.
I will only have to give him a small shot into a vein soon after. At that time, Mordred wasn't in a position to do that. Nobody knew about adrenaline back then. Today, it's possible.
Wow, you know a lot about
It's dangerous for sure.
demonic
but it's
rituals.
the only possibility I can see right now. I'd better not say anything about it to Adrian. For now.
Adrian, drink this. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna make a poison. We have... luckily, we have adrenaline. We have a shot of adrenaline here. So I have to give him a poison. Can we do that? How do we make a poison?
There's nothing to this.
We have to make a poison, right? We have the sword. Okay, what exactly do they want me to do? Have him make the poison?
Real?
Okay. Do we have to do it in the other room?
There's nothing to...
Let's go in the other room. You can finally reach the table. Nice, congrats on getting your booster. The altar?
This... Oh,
what do they want me to do? Use this on him?
the poison first. And if everything goes okay, then I'll inject the adrenaline.
We need to get the poison. Where do we get the poison?
I don't know.
Okay, we need to get a poison. We need to poison him. Alchemy table.
Then, but it could... At that, I'd better not...
Okay, we need to get some poison. Adrian, drink this. Poison.
There's nothing to...
I can't click on anything other than the table. What do I have that could become a poison? A dictaphone? Matches? What would be a poison? He has a lighter, a video game disc, the sword, Mordred's book. How do we make the poison? We have to do something else first? We can't interact with the table? Okay, is it in one of the previous rooms? The poison? This rubble?
The passage.
Used to lead up to the altar. This water? In the water?
Kind of unearthly.
No water, light source?
Mordred's remains. According to
Bible?
Mordred, he used the bones of the dead to bring their shades into this world and then keep them here. So, we could lure Mordred's shade out of Adrian by using his bones. Just like he once did with that king.
Oh, okay.
Adrian, we need Mordred's bones for the ritual. Can you do that?
Yeah? In one piece?
Just remember how they all go together, and then lay them on the altar in the same layout.
Nice, skeleton.
Okay. I think I know how we're going to do this.
Skeleton puzzle.
I can't wait.
Right.
Hey, Bob.
The Black Mirror seems to be a portal into another world. A kind of shade world. If a human dies anywhere near the portal, then a shade is born on the other side of the mirror. At the same time, there are two possibilities for that person's soul. If they were of pure heart, their soul shade remains behind the Black Mirror, and their soul...
Flies shade free up to heaven?
It's free, yes, but if that person was evil, then their soul is sucked from their shade into the mirror.
And then?
Makes sense.
It's trapped. The souls in the mirror are slaves to the shades. They can become their instruments to be exploited.
Oh, that means that the shades are only evil if their soul was too.
Marcus was supposed to have battled his way through an army of shades before he killed his brother. Mordred has found out how to bring shades through the portal.
Okay, but Mordred's shade is already out. You can see that clearly from my reflection.
Correct. Therefore, his soul is more or less defenseless and alone behind the mirror and is just waiting until it can come through.
And that might happen if I touch the mirror. Is that it?
We don't want to find out. Therefore, we can bind Mordred's shade to his mortal remains. Doing that stops the shade from getting in our way, at least. And then your shade, Adrian, can take over Mordred's soul. Or even better, destroy it.
If you say so.
My shade? I thought a shade only comes into being when somebody dies.
You do have to die.
Okay. And why didn't you let me jump from the roof then? That would have been more comfortable.
Then you would be irretrievably dead. Adrian, I will resuscitate you.
Oh, she's telling him now.
If your body shuts down for a few minutes, your soul will... How can I say this?
Okay.
Be free. I know there are plenty of near-death experience reports, which confirm this.
Okay.
A soul shade will generate simultaneously on the other side of the mirror.
Okay, Miss Expert.
Won't that cause some kind of brain damage?
Don't worry, Adrian. The human brain can get by for a few minutes without a heartbeat. Your soul will return to your body just as soon as you have a heartbeat again.
That's reasonable.
It's not the first time I've come across this. Near-death experiences are usually what has happened when people believe that God has spoken to them.
Okay, and then?
Okay.
Is my soul shade supposed to strangle Mordred?
No. We know that Mordred has made the sword usable on the other side. To put it better, the soul-like mirror reflection. You'll take it to the other side and be able to kill Mordred's soul with it. Shades are stronger there than they are here.
Have I got this right? Souls are strong here, and the soul shades are weak?
Exactly, and the other way around too. Which means that Mordred's soul is very weak on the other side.
Trend.
Well, that sounds like there's some absurd logic to it.
Die for 2 minutes.
And what's the story with Mordred's shade then?
We'll keep it outside the mirror using the bones, so that it can't cross over to defend his soul. After that, the same thing ought to happen to the shade that happens to a soul when the body dies.
It'll go back into the mirror.
But there would still be a problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, go on.
You need Mordred's sword, and apart from the broken tip. I don't know where that is.
In the book, there was something about a blackness that came out from the sword, spreading itself even further.
Of course. That's why Greg and Steve had problems with that. The tea room, the fungus... There was a constant problem there with the damage, apparently, coming from the extinguishing water after the fire.
Then the sword has to be there. I'll go and get it.
Stop. You're not going to lay a hand on any kind of sword, and especially not one of Mordred's. I'll get it. I need to get the book from the library anyway. One about poisons. These down here are somewhat out of date.
And what am I supposed to do in the meantime?
You could lay out Mordred's skeleton on the altar. See you soon.
Wow, she's become an expert. She's like a 3-minute expert on souls and shades and death and reviving. Okay. Alright. That all makes sense. It all makes sense. Alright, let me lay out this skeleton. Let's do the skeleton with Adrian. She really knows a lot, instantly. Hopefully she's not making all that up.
I can never remember the arrangement of the bones. I hardly ever paid attention in biology.
I saw it in a comic book. Well, pay attention now.
I can never remember the...
What? Oh, take a picture? It'll last longer? Take a picture, it'll last longer. Come on, take a picture. No? Not picture? What? Take the bones. Do the bones. Take them.
I can never
That's your job. That's your one job, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me. I'm going to go find the book on poison now, because I'm going to poison you. Don't worry, though. You just have to go kill a soul shade on the other side of the demon portal. That's all.
I'm able to see in my mind, and I know.
Wait, just what do you want me to do? Can I touch this? Books on poisons go out of date. And we need some modern poison.
That's what it is. There's such an
modern poison information. Wait, that's your job. Hold on. Hold on. I don't have anything. Do I have to draw it? You have a camera.
Polaroid camera.
Polaroid camera. Take a picture. Okay. No. Do I have to click on it better? Sarcophagus. It's going. Because if you. It's not take a picture. The journal. Did draw it? Write it. Pliers. Candle. Keys. Pliers. Lighter. Map. Picture. Another diary. You keep Mordred sit outside the mirror by having his bones laid out on the altar. It stops him being able to defend his soul. The tip of the sword broke off. It's supposed to be stuck in Maria's chest. Alright, let's go be her instead. Alright, she just made it back here. Alright. So that's where the sword is. It's in the wall. That's not a good use for this special ceremonial bread, Barfy.
One sword with a broken tip.
Oh, so I thought that was on the other side. I'm still confused about that. Alright, we got it. Now just... Can you just go back? Don't make me...
I still need the book about poisons from the library. After that, I'll go back to Adrian. Hopefully he was able to put Mordred's skeleton back together.
Hey, Paranoid, how you doing? Marlis, thanks for the host. Okay. Wait, what?
I still... After that...
Okay, she's gonna do that on her... Okay, now I go? Now our turn?
I can never remember the arrangement.
Okay, now can I do the... Okay, now can I do this? He's just... When I click on it, he says he can't remember the bones. The arrangement of the bones.
I have to deal with more.
I can't leave. Okay, what do I have to do to get him to take the bones? He won't take the bones. Oh. He won't take the bones. Why won't he take the bones? Why won't he take the bones? The sword on the sarcophagus? The old note? The book? Look in the book? In here?
Huh. There's a loose...
Huh.
The ancients' graves...
Huh. How do I get him to take the bones? He won't take the bones. You'd think take a picture. Take a picture. Picture on the diary, picture on the... Oh, do I have to go look at another skeleton first? And take
I have to deal with...
I can't leave. There's nothing, there's no other, Okay, I have to take a picture of another skeleton first. There is no other skeletons. Take a picture of something else. Or look at the altar.
And I don't know.
No.
I have to...
Shade. What? We're supposed to move the bones, right? Take the bone. Alchemy. Do I need to... What do I need to do? Can't interact. You can only interact with this, this, and this. You can only interact with this, but he won't take the bones.
I can never remember the arrangement.
He won't take the bones. He can never remember, he says. And I can't go back
no more
here.
Reason for me.
So I can either go here, the alchemy room, and the shade room. Oh no, it's gonna be something ridiculous. What do I need to... Do I have to look up look up...
Huh.
It's not here.
The ancients'
not this.
grave.
Do I have to look up... Do I have a book on... The note, the Vatican, the fortune teller's card, the lighter, the map. The map doesn't help us. My diary. Do I have to look at my diary? Did I draw a skeleton? Am I dead ended because I didn't draw a skeleton? Mordred's book.
If you believe my ancestor, I did not want him to die.
No. Flippy tippy. Whoops.
Love. Money.
Redeem
health,
horoscope.
The future. The past. What counts as
Capricorn.
retro?
I don't think we've ever had a Capricorn.
Find the answers to life's biggest questions. When retrograde Tom, chart your horoscope.
Okay, let me put on my reading glasses here. Strong forces may make it hard for you to be confident today, Capricorn. You're so intent on maintaining your freedom that you refuse to yield when you should. Consider the other side of the equation before you become so adamant that you refuse to budge. At the same time, don't automatically think that just because you're running into opposition, your way of thinking is necessarily wrong. Okay. There you go. Don't, you might not be wrong. You might not necessarily be wrong. Alright, what is this dumb thing? You free angry dog, whatever. I'm gonna take a quick break anyway. I don't think I've taken any breaks today. When I eat on stream, I don't take any breaks. It's not healthy. That's probably not healthy. I'm gonna take a 1-minute break. And the break is gonna be origami. Origami break. You're gonna watch origami. Hold on, if I can do it without... Oh damn, it goes way too fast. Okay, we can't do origami. It goes way too fast. The break is gonna be a fish tank. Be right back. Give me 1 minute. She looks just stunning. The most beautiful girl I've ever met. Okay. Or what the hell do they want me to do now? Hey Grunt, how you doing? Hey Chaos. Pick up the bones. Sorry. I hear macadamia.
I can never remember the arrangement of the bones. I hardly ever paid it.
What do you want me to do? Take a picture of them. I guarantee it's like, I just can't click on it because it's near the bottom of the screen.
There are just too few pictures of you, Mordred.
I knew it! It was because the hotspot is too close to the inventory at the bottom of the screen, and you had to click like 3 pixels above it. Stupid game. Like you can't, when you're using an item, the bar never goes away. And if you click too close to the bottom, so I didn't have to click here to get it, I had to click here. Not here, here. This doesn't work. This does. This doesn't, this did. This doesn't, this does. It's so dumb. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just a game.
A photo of Mordred's remains.
Well, this... I think they even did that back in Black Mirror Well, they did in the previous game too. That's not the ideal. It's not ideal. That's less than ideal.
I'll just take the big bones. All the bones from the hands and feet have already turned to dust.
Okay, just take the big bones.
I hope that's not gonna upset Mordred Soulshade.
I hope so too, because this seems like a very precarious situation we're in. We want to make sure we have the shade and the bones, or else you're dead, Adrian. Hey, serious? Messes the devs. Maybe I will. I'm so mad right now. The sarcophagus isn't far enough from the inventory. This doesn't. This does. I'm gonna eat one more gummy worm. I'm gonna eat another sour gummy worm because of that, because I'm so mad. I still like this game, serious. Okay. Head bone's connected to the bone. Connected to the hip bone. Gonna connect to the.
I'll put the bones down first, so it's easier to sort them.
Give me the puzzle. Take me into the puzzle interface.
So let's see how good my anatomical knowledge is.
Take me into the puzzle interface. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Oh shit. Okay. Wait. Okay. Whoa. Oh. What? Oh. They made it easy. Hold on. Or what's the spine's bigger at the top, right? What is this? Oh, rib cage. Well, I don't know. Maybe no, smaller at the top. And then ribs. No, ribs here. Okay, there. Other rib cage. I can't tell. Like that. Or is this flip around? I can't really tell. Well, I might be right. I'll probably look at the photo. That photo does not help. That photo does not help at all. Oh, I think it might be like this then. No. No. Yeah? Yeah? Maybe. That photo is not really helping. That tiny. Oh, there. Okay. The bigger, smaller ones near the bottom. And lower down. Okay. Like more like, wait, no, like this. This maybe? Smaller ones near the bottom though, that would be this. Oh no, it's this, it's this. Okay. I think that's right. Smaller ones near the bottom. Why does it look like the ribs are like way down, all the way down like almost to your stomach? Like it would be like, not here. Hold on. Maybe it's, okay, it must be this. It must be right here, then. It looks like crap, but I think that's right. Full Throttle had a bit of wall. That wasn't that hard of a puzzle, though. I remember that. That wasn't that hard. We don't have the, like, the shoulder. Oh, we do. They're right here. I'm blind. What are these? Hip bones? And these are the shoulders. They kind of, like, curve out. So, like, I think that's that. I think. Yeah, I think that's right. No, this is not right. Hold on, the little part goes down. Hold on, let me look at these. Let's call the whole thing off. There, that. Wait, why does that go up? Why'd that go in so much? Oh, that's the connection point? Okay, that's fine. And then that's there, and then the ribs are right below. It was like the turtle puzzle from the dig. J Lane Redeem, shoot my manager. Okay, I'll shoot my manager. Shoot my manager. Shoot my manager. You want to shoot the manager? You want me to shoot my manager? He deserves it. I'll shoot him. The Pixelating Beast. I knew that was it. I knew it was just in the wrong spot, because that happened in the last game, too. Hey, Flute Blue. I knew that was it. I knew that was it. I knew that was it, too. I knew that was it. Alright, J-Lane Redeem, shoot my manager. That's my manager right there. Manages my stream for me. Thank you for redeeming shoot my manager. Redeeming, shoot my manager. Okay, don't forget to put the grenade in. Okay, now we got some hippies. Some hippies. Okay, is it like that or like that though? Is the question. When the pieces go in, I think it's like this and like this. Hippy dippies and my flippy floppies. Okay, and now we got the big bones or the leg bones. These big old boys. These big old boys. And they go kinda, they curve in. Look at these big boys. Look at these big boys. Look at these big boy bones. Big boy bones. The tiny little bone on the inside. Tiny bone on the inside. Like that. Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? Would it be like this? I can't tell. Well, that don't look right. Kind of go on the outside. Maybe it is. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Let's get the other ones. Let's see. I'm gonna keep these bones a bit. Oh wait, these are. Hold on. Everyone, chat, leave me alone. Hold on. Wait, these legs are. Oh, these look tiny. No, this is right. This is right. No, this is right. Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. No, this is right. This is right. No, not that one. This bone. Okay. They just look way bigger here. Wait, are these? Do you want the tiny leg bones? Tiny leg bone, arm bone? This bone. Tiny bone? Alright, maybe they just look bigger in the photo. Okay, maybe this look bigger at the angle. Okay, and then a little bone here. A bone here. Pause was first try. First try. They kind of like curve in. Yeah. I think that's right up here. I think these must have to be rotated. Pause whiz. No, the ribs might be wrong. No, the ribs are right. No, the ribs are right. Unless the ribs are reversed. That looks right. Are these reversed? Are these reversed? Let's go the whole thing off. Is the spine reversed? Is the spine little big at the bottom? I can't tell if the spine little big at the bottom. You tech redeem. Look at the angry dog. Hey, soul assassin. He has a giraffe. Oh, okay, he is a giraffe. Angry dog. I think the hips are right. Yeah, the hips are right because they kind of tilt in like that, right? And they obviously attach there. What can you attach? You can also attach. Yeah, it's attached. Crap. Are these bones wrong? These bones could be wrong, I guess. No, because they lean in. No, I think those bones are right. What's wrong? Maybe it's something to do with the arms and the legs. These bones look really big. These bones don't look as big as those bones. Is it these bones down here? But no one has tiny little leg bones like this. It's like, no, that's not legs. Is that legs? And is this arms? Your arms go down. Tiny little legs with gigantic ass, these things? That's it? Tiny little legs? Go in. You go in. No. No, not tiny little leg bones. No, it is not tiny little leg bones. Big old arms. No, it is these bones. I just have to find the right orientation. Hold on. Which one's hard to tell? It's actually hard to tell. Yeah, on the outside they go in. The bone in the end goes in. Hold on. Look at this. Yeah, like that's the hip joint. Yeah, those are the hip joints. At the top, the big part that looks like an axe. Makes it look like an axe. So that's the hip bone. And then it's like I don't know how knees are connected. Is that right? Or is that would that be right? Oh, that looks more right to me. Is that right? And the little flippy little thing that flips off, is that? Okay, now we got... Oh yeah, like and there's your shoulder connector right there. Yeah. Shoulder ball and something joint. Whatever you call it. No, this is correct now. We got it. Got it. How is it not fit? Why is it not solving? We got it. Looking like a turtle.
Well, that was...
No, don't start again. No! Don't start again! Damn it! Hey, again, how are you? Don't start again! Stay where you were! Who's got a big femur? Stay where you were! Don't start again! Alright, maybe it's the spine was wrong? I can't tell if the spine starts here. Well, this has two... Okay, so... Okay, this is obviously the way the spine goes. Maybe the ribs were wrong. And then, okay, so we start with this... Maybe the shoulders were wrong? That looks right to me. Wait, that's not... And then... That looks right to me. Scapula. Scapula. Knees are connected with tendons. Don't make things up. That's chicken. That's chicken. This is right. And then this goes below. It connects to that. Oh, wait. That looks totally different now. Oh, I think I maybe had to connect these to... Oh, wait. Doesn't that look totally different now? Or is that exactly the same? I feel like that looks different, maybe, but it also looks like... That looks right. That looks different, though. Okay. So now we gotta go the hip. Gotta go the hip. The hip things might have been wrong, too. It might be like this, actually. The hips might have been wrong, too. And then the ball's gotta pop in those holes. Okay, I think I had the hips wrong. And maybe the ribs. Okay, and the shoulder... wait, this would be connected to this. Hold on. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. Oh, that's why it looks different, because this one's wrong. There. Oh. Crap. Okay. Okay, then that goes there. You gotta look at the right joint. I wasn't looking at the joint. I wasn't looking at the joint, man. I wasn't looking at the joint right, man. Like that? Okay, that looks a lot better. I can't tell which side goes where. Okay, now flip it over then. Tendons. I'm gonna do it correct. Okay, the arms might be wrong. Let me try to flip these around. It doesn't give us a good look. It has a little the thing going up. Oh, I see. There we go. Legs are right now. Now we just have to get... Huh. Wait, damn it. Where'd that arm go? There it is. No. Back here. No. Get back here. There. Come on, that's right. Come on. Come on, that's right. Come on, that's right. Come on, how's that not right? Come on, that's right. Come on, how's that not right? They go out and then in. They go out and then in. They both go out and then in. I can't tell how the arms goes. The arms has like the overlapping one. Okay. The overlapping one at the bottom. The overlapping one at the bottom. Yeah, like this. So that is now right. The arms are right. The arms are right. Are those things low enough? They have... Yeah, they are. And are the ribs correct? The ribs are correct. The ribs are good. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Do I have to redo all the connections since I accidentally moved that one? What's wrong? That looks right. Okay, I'll try flipping around the legs. Oh, what's wrong? Do I have to redo? Oh, what's wrong? It looks right. Are these wrong? No, those are right. What's wrong? The little flippy things at the... Yeah, up here. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Reverse these. Oh. And then... how about take a picture of the whole skeleton, Darren, you idiot? Take a picture of the whole stupid skeleton. Not... Why are you cutting off the leg, the feet part? Sorry for yelling. Okay. I can't tell. I'm gonna look at a real damn skeleton. Skeleton. Time to look at a real time to bring in the big guns. Okay, the bigger bone is in the middle. Okay, I found a very accurate picture of a real skeleton. We're gonna look at here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna use this. There we go. The big bone is middle. The tiny bone on the outside, and it like it's overlapping on the inside. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it's like this. The big bone. Okay. The big bone. Yeah, so that's correct. So this is right. And this is right. So the legs are right. Yeah, hooks it up right there. The legs are right. The legs are correct. Do I have feet? Is there another bone I missed? They have. So the feet are right. I guess the ribs could be wrong. The ribs could be wrong. I don't think so. I don't think so. I might have to read. I might have to. Okay. I have to redo the spine. To connect here. I'm gonna have to redo. Okay, the spine is right. The spine is right. The ribs are right. These shoulder craps. Let's reattach the shoulder craps. Let's reattach each arm crap. The arm craps, they kind of like cross over. It's hard to tell. Arm craps could be wrong, I guess. The arm craps could be wrong. Let me look at another skeleton. Skeleton. The arm craps, I guess these, maybe these arm craps. I feel like these are right. You gonna tell me if I'm right? Hook these up. Alright, what do I have wrong? Hey Will Shane, how you doing? Time to search deep inside. I'm gonna look at my own skeleton. Not a bad idea. I think the arm craps are wrong. I need a but the shoulder joints, like that, the shoulder joints are right with the arms. Yeah, those are right. There's something with these dumb arms and legs. These are the leg. This part's right. This part's right. Yeah, it looks perfect. Perfect. My pelvis. Everyone, look at your pelvis. Hey, Father Axe. Bottom legs here. The bottom of the arms. Are these arms? Wait, those are arms. This is my legs. Your legs are these tiny things, and your arms is this crap. Long ass forearms. This is what you're saying? Skull? You can't move the skull. Lower right. You sure? Are these the arm bones? Are these the arm bones? For an ape, man, I don't know. I don't think that looks right for arms. What is he, Popeye? Alright, what the hell is wrong? I don't know what's wrong. Buzzwiz, what did I do wrong? What did I do differently? I just swapped them around.
That looks right.
Buzzwiz.
I've got the sword. Have you done?
Yep, that looks right. Buzzwiz. Buzzwiz. It's real. Puzzriz is real. Puzzriz is real. Oh, we got the poison. Alright. Time to do this. Time to do this here. Time to do this. Time to do this whole dying thing. This whole dying, losing your losing your soul, your shade, the soul, fight the shade through the black portal, demon portal. Here we go. Let's do it. Is this the end of the game?
Mordred skeletons lying ready on the altar.
Good. Are the bones lying like they were before?
Head at the top, legs at the bottom. I reckon so.
Here we go. Fix a skeleton and a lady shows up. Hold on, I gotta get some coffee. Yeah, the lady was upstairs. The lady was in the mansion getting poison and a sword to kill us, so we can kill the soul of Mordred through the demon portal. Can start. You guys ready to can start? Or do you need a moment? We're gonna can start.
Have we got everything we need?
Let's go.
Looks like it. The poison's ready as well.
Is it gonna hurt?
So we gotta kill
Probably not.
Adrian so his
It paralyzes
soul can
the
go
heart
kill a
muscle,
soul or
but
something.
don't worry. I've got a syringe full of adrenaline here to bring you back to the land
Don't worry,
of
you're
the
just gonna
living.
die.
Sounds like one of Phil's torture experiments, with me taking the Ralph role.
It'll be okay, Darren. Put your trust in God.
Oh no, we gotta trust
Now,
God for this
I'm
one.
going to get the poison, and then we can get started.
Okay. Oh, do we have to make it? Oh, there's more. Never mind. Never mind. I think we still have to make the poison. One sec here. Maybe if I do this. They're trying to get rid of that. There. Okay. We still have to make the poison. Okay. Or hopefully she'll just make it. Or I wouldn't mind doing another puzzle. This is where all the puzzles are at this last part of the game. Oh, did she already make it?
Poison. It's slow. I've had to
Okay.
do this all rather quickly, unfortunately.
The books say it ought to work. Yeah, something like this, you definitely want to do it quickly. Very, very quickly. Don't double check yourself when you're murdering each other and sending their soul into the realm of shades. Shade realm. Alright, let's save the game. This is a good time to save. And one. This is a cool ending to the game, though. Alright, let's give him a little poison. Woodworks, they did this in a Freddy Krueger movie, yeah?
Good. You have to drink this.
Okay.
Wait, if I don't manage to finish off Mordred, what happens then?
You have to win. It's your only chance. If you don't manage it, he'll kill you and his soul will take over your body.
How are you gonna know if I've done it? What I mean is, when will you resuscitate me?
I'm going to have to give you the adrenaline within 5 minutes at the latest, or else you'll die. Adrian, you have to do it.
All right. Valentina?
Right.
Yes.
See you later.
Yes.
See you later.
See you later, Adrian.
It's a smarmy bastard right to the end. Darren, best character. Best character of 2021. Here I go! Feel like Holmes. Oh, shh. Sorry. Not hearing the heartbeats. Boom, boom.
Something's not right.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, that's Mordred's soul. And that isn't Adrian's soul shade.
Bad ending? Okay, that's Mordred's soul went into his bones. And my soul left my body into the Black Mirror. I'm fighting Mordred's soul. The shade is going back into the mirror to Mordred. That's what we wanted to happen.
I think he's done it.
Oh.
I need to get him back quickly, or else he'll be gone forever.
Wait, why did she say something's wrong? Nothing was wrong. That was really easy. And 2. Let's see what happens if I take too long. Why did she say something was wrong? It was like a fake out. Can you just kill Adrian? Is there like multiple endings? Can I take too long? I put together the wrong skeleton. Why did she say something's wrong? Nothing was wrong. It worked out perfectly. Or maybe we'll find out after we revive him. There is a Black Mirror. Yeah, the Black Mirror was the shade portal. The portal to the world of, like, the souls or shades. Or hell or something like that. Alright, I don't think waiting does anything. Maybe just wait a little bit. Hey, Cephalinas. Hey, Cephalinas. Can I wait too long and then have... and just leave? I mean, we stopped Mordred. Why do we have to revive Adrian? Let's just let him die and leave. One less accent, one less bad accent in the world. Okay, I guess we just have to do it.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Thank you, Remy, for giving us something to look at while we wait. Thank you.
Oh no, it's not working.
Oh no.
Adrian!
Wait, but it is gonna
Adrian,
work.
come back! Thank God.
Stop with the
You're
fake
alive.
outs. She keeps faking us out.
What happened? I feel sort of
Both times it did
different.
work. And she keeps saying
You've
it didn't.
beaten Mordred, and the curse along with him. You've done it.
Really? The curse is finally broken?
That was
Yes.
easy.
The last of the Gordons has done it. Let's get out of this place.
She's
and
panicking.
never come back.
Both times she's like, something's wrong. No, wait, it's fine. It's not working. Oh, wait, it did work. Sorry. I was just panicking. That's it. Oh, God. Oh, they're setting up like a resurgence. That was it? That's all it took? He knew exactly how to kill, No. Whoa! Oh, what's that face? Oh, no. What? Wait, you can't do that. You can't just have the eyes of this... You can't end like that. Something was happening. Or was that just like... Look, this is a really scary thing, but it looks like the story's over. It's kind of a bad way to end. And that's the ending. It was a very... The exposition on what you had to do was way longer than actually doing it. There is a game after this, but it's a prequel to the first game, Chaoscom. Yeah, maybe there's more in that game. It wasn't as good as the second game. It was still a good game. It was still a good game. It just kind of... There was a lot, and then, like, the pivotal part where they did all the reveals and stuff was really short. Like, the coolest stuff was really short. Cranberry was bitter. Oh. Shut up, Sly. I'm gonna time you out again. I'm the best Britney Spears. My loneliness is killing me. Wait, maybe there's more after the credits. I think what that was is all just like, yo, this thing is really evil. You know? That's all. It's not over yet. How many endings does this have? As far as I know, only one. I don't know how to get a different one. How'd the bones go? We did it. And then everything worked out completely fine, Tim. Maybe there's something after the credits. Anticlimactic like my streams. Oh no, Cirrus got timed out. Oh, enjoy. No, we're timing out slightly because he said cranberry production is bitter. I'll leave it up. Cranberry production is bitter. So there is a fourth game. We have to play it now, but it's by a different company. But it's by a company that knows how to do adventure games, so it's probably good. I enjoyed all three of them. Oh, maybe we do. I wasn't planning on playing Black Mirror 4, but since now that I know it's like it's a real 4, we'll have to play that sooner rather than later. We're gonna have to. I wonder if they reveal more, even though it's a prequel to the first game, if they reveal more about, or if it's just another game revolving around the Black Mirror. Oh, here you go. There's a guy. Yeah, they were fun, Willie. They were fun to stream. Slightly. We're gonna make you eat lemons. Lemons only. It's a reimagining. Well, wait, if it's a reimagining, that means it might not be tied into any of the other games. Just another concept? Is there a curse haunting his family like his father believed? This is David to uncover the horrible truths. And it still involves the Gordons. It says a reimagining. Has anybody played it? Is it tied into these games at all? The fourth Black Mirror? Oh, there's more. Nice. And how you getting on? Pretty well, I think. I'm done with the main points. Now I just have to get everything across into the Book of Guardians.
Do you want to have a look for yourself?
There's more. There's more.
If I may.
It's a reboot, Cirrus, from what you know.
Here, I'm not sure about this last point.
Hold on, there's more. There's more. The curse. Strong resistance. What? The curse. Shortly after Mordred's ritual, Marcus must have returned and carved his way through the ranks of shades. Wait, what am I? Why are we reading it backwards? Hold on. Why are we reading it backwards? Oh, it's... Okay. Marcus then killed his brother Mordred in a duel, in the course of which Mordred's wife Maria was also fatally wounded. Am I supposed to read it from the beginning or from here? Mordred was still able to utter one last curse, which he anchored... Right. He cursed the Gordons. To perform the ritual to release Mordred's soul shade, 5 souls were needed, and all of them could be caught with the help of the soul keys. These then had to be taken into the shade world. Blood had to be spilled, and then a soul shade could pass over into a Gordon. Following that, the Gordon had to die before the mirror and later revived. Mordred had definitely reckoned on soon becoming free again, but the pure guardian souls of the Gordons have a particularly strong resistance. Mordred wanted to bring the evil soul of King Ar... Is this a manga? How are we reading it right to left? Blackmoor 4 is a reboot from what you've seen. Has anyone played it? Like, that knows the story of 4? Mordred wanted to bring the evil soul of King Armandor back into our world. A good person would have to die in front of the mirror. If the soul shade is already there, the soul can follow after it. The corpse then has to be resuscitated, otherwise the soul and shade is sucked into the mirror. So he brought the remains of King Armandor in front of the mirror and then bound his shade to them. He also killed his son at the same time. The boy's good soul then went free, and a soul shade came into being behind the mirror. Armandor's soul came free of the mirror and made itself at home in the boy's body. Had Mordred now at this point managed to revive his son, the soul would have also come across to him and have made him unbelievably powerful, because the shade and the soul would have been reunited in the world. He didn't manage this though, and his son died. Ah. And then shortly after the ritual, Marcus attacked. And then Mordred got himself into the mirror. But his shade was free, but his soul was in the mirror. And this is all about soul shades. Mordred was able to bring soul shades into the world by laying the bones of the dead in front of the mirror and performing a ritual. Soul shades are strong in the shade world and are weak in this one. Mordred found a way to have shades leave the mirror. Okay, got it. We get that. I got rid of Mordred, though the ritual didn't work out as planned. I'm finally free again, myself again. Valentina suggested I add to the Book of Guardians. There are centuries of experience collected in its pages. But up until now, nobody has had much to do with the mirror. As me. Best thing is for me is to write everything here in my diary. Okay. Okay, got it.
That's already a good beginning. When are you going to put it into the
book editing stream.
Not before
It's not really for.
Anyway, now I know what all those black balls were about.
I can't wait.
Mordred writes in his book that he had carried out a soul transfer ritual, but instead of all the bones, he had only used the skull and one black ball. The shade didn't go back into the mirror anymore after that, but always stayed close by the ball.
Ah, then you can trap souls with these balls as well. To all intents and purposes,
oh, so the
they
balls
can be
are souls?
thought of as the body, right?
It gets better. Here, with the help of the soul trapped in the ball, one can, to a certain extent, control the shade. He writes that he put a ball in his brother's bedchamber, under the bed, in the hope that the shade would rob his soul in the night. But that didn't work. He suggests that Marcus's soul was too pure for the shade. What do you think?
Yeah.
Do you think there are still shades going around today, doing all their evil stuff?
I don't know. But if there are, then it's your job to stop
They
them.
sealed the chamber, or they should have like blown it all up. Like go oh, that's it? They should have blown it all up, the team. Oh, we already saw that. Okay, it's your job to... There could be more Black Mirror games, Black Mirror. I don't know what they do with it. That's a pretty good resolution. We stopped Mordred. Right? Like his shade... We stopped Mordred completely. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We're gonna check out we're gonna play another game for a bit now. If you'd like to hang out here. We're gonna play some Epic Chef. Get ready to embark on a comedic culinary quest unlike any others. You take on the role of Zest in a story-driven adventure game. From humble beginnings, you build a farm, grow delectable ingredients, craft machinery, and cook your way to becoming the most epic chef in Ambrosia. Epic Chef. This game looks pretty neat. We're sponsored to check this one out.